Yeah, I had to go do something, but I'm back now. We're just waiting. Crying? Hey, man, that's not my problem. Boardroom easel display. Oh. I don't know how I got that one. Brady. What's up, Raina? FaceTime alternative Skype. Oh my god, this is an old ass fucking. Biblical outcast. Judas. Damn. A bunch of binary code. Weapon used when staying on guard. What is it, an EP? There we go. Land between Nigeria and Sudan. Ohio. What is a land between Nigeria and Sudan? Come back to that one. Without which Earth is just eh. What? That's such a dumb one. Do some down and dirty fighting. Sex. Camera setting. Word derived from the Japanese for picture writing. Buicks and Bentleys. Ripped bit. Downtimes. Your Highness. It's not Flash. Firefighter's Tool Axe. Brew Pub Offering for short. Cook who sang Twistin' the Night Away. Gene Wilder. There we go. Nope, not focus. Like a pregnant woman at about 40 weeks. Pop. Damn. The G gay. Spanish Beach, Libya. Smart boy's name, Alex. Alec. Smart Alec. Express viewpoints. Really binges on. Bean sprouts. This is a hard one. 5th century barbarians hunts. Spanish Beach. Used a dingy thingy. Odorless gas. Franklin D. Roosevelt, fearless leader. Lays. It's not fall, right? No, it's not. Rhode Island. Headless. Something. Reed. Oh. Raid. No. Rald. No. I'm guessing no. Rand. Appearance of a comet. An omen? Awesomely tough. Ideas. Awesomely tough. Pray for barracudas, eels. Badass. Oh, wait. Odds. Entertainer's Crew. I don't know that one. Stands the test of time. Oh, posse. Tireless. Worker. Third piece in a three piece. Best? Oh, I don't get it. Oh, I get it. Lasts. Playa. Ord. Mess up. One named singer who once led the Sugar Cubes. Hey girl, shake it for me, girl. Errand runner. Wash. Headless. Headless chicken. I don't get that one for Rhode Island. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Mess up. Bert, who played the Cowardly Lion. Lol. There we go. Express viewpoints. Bert Lar. Who the fuck is Bert Lar? Browser option. Pizzeria order slice. Horse and buggy users. Caution in a school zone. Speed limit. Oh. Speed limit. How do you know this shit, Camellia? Sly. Slow. There we go. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Bunch of fruit at a stand. Grapes. Build up. What is this? Land between Chad. Hype. Assess. No. New Balance competitor. I don't know. Browser option. MSI. Microsoft Explorer. I don't fucking know. Express. MSN. What is Opine? Oh. You know I know that shit. Ripped bit. Dirty pics. Feet. It said 3/4 down. Mess up. 1813 battle site in the War of 1812. Can you imagine, dude? That would have been funny. One name singer who used to lead the Sugar Cubes. F-stop? I've never heard of that. Rugrat. Isn't it Tommy? Wait, it's T-O what? Rugrat toy? No. Spanish eye. What's Spanish for eyeball? Oye? No, that's not it. Ole. Nope. Oh, Rugrat. Taunt. There you go. Buicks and Bentleys. Word derived from the Japanese for picture writing. The eyes. There you go. Spanish eye. What is Spanish for eye? Buicks and Bentleys. Oh, no. Blank Highness. Good shit, Raina. Smut. That's not pictures. Smut is like books and like reading it. Bobby of the Boston Bruins. Who the fuck? Like a pregnant woman. Fat. Oh. I mean, a pregnant woman's pretty, like at 40 weeks, that's pretty big. Cook, who sang Twistin' the Night Away. Do some down and dirty fighting. Wrestling? Wrestling? Who is George Bush's wife? What's up, Jarrett? Martha. Nope. Nope. First lady before Michelle. Pedicure's bored. Kick out. Is it like exit something? What's it called whenever? I don't remember what the word is. Books, informally. Pedicure's bored. These fucking ones are hard. Shred. Downtimes. Lulls. Expel. Brew pub offering for short. Oh shit. Her Highness? Oh. Hairless egg. Hairless This better be good, Breeze. You're interrupting my crossword puzzle.
You're still doing a crossword puzzle?
No, I'm doing a different one. I had to go to sleep for like 2 hours.
Oh, well, you just missed it. I got shot. Also, Tori's around. We should meet.
Okay, I'm at Davis.
I'll tell her to go to Davis.
Okay, I'll be at my office.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Hairless dog. Nice, 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 nice. Like a pregnant at 40 weeks. Pregnant. Oh, she's due. That's right. That's right. She's due. She's due. Rassle. It is Rassle. Laura. Pedicure's bored. Every... Edery? Emery. Alright, now we got these two stupid bitches. One named Singer. Heart of Ben. What the fuck is Benifer? Brad Pitt and Jennifer. They were together? Bjork? What the fuck is Bjork? Jen. Brad. Aniston. On vacation. Off. Wow. Alfie. Eric. Aaron. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong one. Arid. Fuck. Eris. Damn it. Is it called a gaffer? Keep trying. Gopher? Oh, it's a gopher. Admire my puzzle. Look at that. I did that shit. Did I not finish this one? Oh no, I gave up on this one. Okay, my bad. We're just waiting for them, so we're just gonna keep going until we're waiting. It often starts in September. Buffalo to Burlington.
Hey, Big B.
Hello.
Hey.
Who is that?
We're here to bug you. Oh, this is Billy.
Who is Billy?
What the f I feel offended. Jesus. Who is? I'm
Dallas is
Cricket.
sleeping there.
Oh, why didn't you just say your last name? I don't know first names.
Yeah.
I don't know why he didn't say Cricket.
He's
Everyone
one of
knows him as
our
Cricket.
good hang around.
Hang around,
Yeah.
apparently.
I got told by OMC that's what they call their people that are like, you know.
How long until
there, but
Tori
they
gets
can
here?
get in. Beats the best out of me.
Okay, I'm going back to my crossword puzzle.
Ow! Let's get out of here. This guy sucks.
Hurry up and get this meeting started. Intoxicated. Wasted. Nope. It can wait. Hold off. Does it hold on? Nope. Is this puny? No, it's not. Damn it, dude. Bridges. No, it's not put off because it's PO. Red state. Republican. Texas, Alaska, Hawaii. I'm just going through like states at this point. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan. Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, North Carolina, South Carolina. I don't think any of that's a red state. It's a no-no. QB stat. Sack. Touchdowns. They rarely cover more than 2 feet in one day. Last option. None. San Fran team. 49ers. Lakers. Oh. I thought it was the San Francisco 49ers. Am I wrong? I thought it was the 49ers. Oh my god. 1/3 of fire safety instruction. Stop. Drop. Party to NAFTA. What? What ... may mean? Woodworkers Groove. Philadelphia University. Philly. Rollin' the hay. Job for a repo man. Oh. First year law course. Civil. Torts. It can make a row. Or. Alternative to the USD. What the fuck? There's like 8,000 alternatives. What sailors breathe? Air. Fish. '60s anti-war GRP. I don't know what that means. Bouquet. Flower. Roses. German boy's name meaning wealthy. One of a geographical... Nope, not bunch. Do-it-yourself's activity. Do-it-yourselfers activity. One of the Kennedys. John. Charges as with the responsibility. Appoints. Walk laboriously. What the fuck does that mean? Retreats. Bye. Vetoes. Nose. Sibling duo and lady be good. What the hell? Robert. Good shit, Raina. IQ test pioneer. Not Einstein. Andrea Bocelli's 2006 platinum selling out. Okay, I'm getting that. We uns in Scotland. Hey, Camellia, this is all you. Oh, weans and... Oh, I get it. Lads. Lads, lass. Seinfeld uncle. Leo. Gals? Nope. Hey, do you know a word for a Scottish kid? I don't know. Yeah, a wean in Scotland.
Bad?
No. Got AS in it. Those gonna be like babes.
Balls?
How would it be balls? Babs. No, it's not Babs. No, it's not Utah. Astronomer Hubble. Complimentary adjective for a grandpa. Easy. High. Raises. Ancient Norse work. Physics unit. I was thinking like on alert for this one.
Nice and snappy then, so you can go back to your
Just
panel.
watch out
with
for
your
Dallas.
Arson.
She's sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, don't sit on down.
I don't know why she's in my office.
I can't believe she slept through all this. Are you just sitting here doing
Wait, is
crosswords?
Dallas the
staring
Yes,
at
I
her-
am doing dot crosswords.
sitting here watching her sleep? That's kind of weird, Byson.
I'm actually looking at my computer. I don't know why she's in my office.
Not the person
Why
that
didn't you
picked
just
out
move
to
her?
clean this office.
Wait,
Huh?
is that your jacket on her?
No, I don't wear a jacket.
That's a pretty good point. He never does.
True.
I think it might
Is
be.
this
I think it
Stevens?
might be
Is this
Stevens because he's always with
Stevens?
Dallas.
Oh,
Oh my
that son of a bitch!
God.
I'm gonna kill him.
In your office as well?
Wait,
That's fucked
Dallas,
up.
the grapeseed.
Yeah.
She's supposedly interested in Highway. Says Steve.
Oh, oh.
Is she
He would be a
interested
good
in Highway
asset.
or someone from Highway?
You better
Probably
not
both.
be pulling a Maddox, Byson. Okay.
What does that mean?
That's all I'm fucking say.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe we can fill you in a little bit later.
Okay.
Hey, we need to have a sergeant meeting though.
Oh.
A very important
Oh.
sergeant command meeting. Gotta talk about some things about the future of Highway.
Enjoy, smile.
Okay, you have a nice one. Thanks for the pickup.
Oh, I feel bad. Hold on.
Does anybody
Stop
know a
making
6-letter
substances.
word for walks laboriously?
What the fuck
Cripple.
does that mean?
Oh, actually, is that good? No, it's not cripple. It does have an R in there though.
Celery.
No, R is the second letter.
Oh.
I don't even know what laboriously means.
Laboriously. With labor.
Oh, laboriously. That makes a lot more sense than laboriously.
Laboriously.
I was gonna say, what is laboriously? I've never heard of that.
Requiring too much physical effort. That sounds like me on a daily basis.
Limp. Wait, no.
It's something R, like blank R space.
6 letters.
Yeah.
Injured.
No, R is the second letter.
R.
Oh.
Probably like a BR or a PR. It's gonna be something like that.
Nope, B and P didn't work.
Oh.
What word would start with BR for this?
Is 6-letter is drunk 6? No, it's not.
5. That'd be a good one though.
There is a question here that says, where is it?
Broken.
Intoxicated, say...
broken's
Oh,
good.
actually, wait. Nope, that's not it.
What?
This one up here is intoxicated. It's a 6-letter word. It's not wasted. I tried that one.
Hammered? Or is that's too much?
No, AED are the last 3 letters.
AED?
AED.
Yeah.
Blasted?
Oh, a trudge was that other one, the laboriously.
Grudge.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
TR. Oh, that's 6. The fuck? Wait, so how many letters is the drunk one?
6. It's
And
blank,
it
blank,
ends
blank,
in
AED.
AED.
Yeah.
Slammed? Wait, that doesn't end in the AED. This is hard.
Plus, if there was an A in the AED, there'd be an A in like the first one too, right? Like, does it just count for one letter if it's like the A? Like,
I'm
A?
doing the New York Times. I'm doing the New York Times
already
one, so
like
it's
20.
not like Wheel of Fortune where like they put every A up there or whatever. I have to like guess each letter.
Inebriated.
Now it's too many letters.
Oh.
Be contiguous.
What?
I don't know what contiguous
Like
means.
continuously drunk?
No, this is another one. This is 4
Oh.
letters.
I'm not even sure what the fuck contiguous means, to be honest.
I don't either.
So
1997 Nicolas Cage film.
Okay, we should. This is gonna hurt my fucking
1997?
brain.
Ghost Rider?
Ghost Rider was not in 1997.
Doesn't
It
remember.
also was not The Rock. I thought that was Rock, but Rock was 1998.
What fucking? What about the one with? It's National Treasure.
That was
No,
way after
that's a gold-
97.
That's newer. What the fuck was he in 97?
What's the one where he's like, not the bees, not the bees? Which one was that one? Dying is now illegal. What the hell?
Oh, okay. Why don't we get into this meeting? Because we only have 40, probably like 35 minutes now, and all this Scrabble bullshit's gonna
What the hell? What do you have
Fucking-
35 minutes for?
make me implode. Well, Byson got hate crimes by Grapeseed, and so
Did
now
I-
he
wait,
needs to
what? I
defend
did?
himself and defend his honor.
How'd I get hate crimed by that? Wait, where's that at?
Breeze got hate crimes.
Why'd you say Bison? I was like, what did I do?
Said Breeze,
You said Bison.
Breeze, Byson. It starts with a B. Okay, I get confused.
What did he get hate crimed for?
You want to tell him? Byson?
Oh, 30 minute. His name is Breeze. He's not Bison.
Breeze.
Oh my god.
It don't fucking matter.
Okay. Well, since you know he doesn't want to tell you, Bryson.
You're gonna
Essentially,
piss me off.
Moose Maple, and was it Rio de Janeiro? The other chick,
It was Gemma.
Gemma.
Gemma Zimmerman.
He burned down his house. With
Oh
his
yeah,
wife
the
in it.
arson thing. Yeah.
Now he's celibate, and we need to have an intervention.
You're celibate?
No, I have sex. I just don't have sex.
Was that what?
Can't have sex without having sex.
Why are we talking about my sex life right now?
Well, because the celibacy was one
I'm
of the
not
major things,
celibate.
because that leads into the stages
No,
of grief that you're
I-
currently
Wait, that
going through.
that cop you talked to me about earlier is getting fired.
Yeah, he's. I guess he's getting terminated for some shit. Why is it when
Some deputy like decided to take a car from our fleet, like from here.
our canine car to be exact?
Yeah, and drove it all the way up to LSSD just to leave it there and take his own car.
Who was it?
Brandon Skylark. I don't know. I guess he's getting
Who the fuck is
fired.
that?
I don't know. Some Sandy deputy. I guess he's getting fired by Steph allegedly. That's what Casey told me. So I told Steph about it to make her aware, and she said that he was getting terminated. And I said, "Oh, okay, then it doesn't matter. Good luck." And I just kind of saw my way out of that. So he's getting terminated. So fuck it.
They're probably upset because we displaced them, just like they displaced us. We got to take this shit over from the fucking BCSO, LSSD, or whatever the fuck they are now.
Is this sergeant meeting for his intervention, or is there actually there's other stuff?
No,
Oh.
this is
But
one of the topics we should talk about. but
I
we need
am
to
too. I
support
have too
him.
much of a massive
Dallas,
ego.
why? Hang on, Dallas, why are you sleeping in my office?
Dallas, why did you? You're awake. You're awake now.
What?
Why are you sleeping
Whose
in my
jacket is
office?
that?
I don't know.
Sit down. And move the jacket. I don't. I
Not
don't
touch
you sit on
that
the
couch if
jacket.
I were you.
Yeah, come sit down on one of these chairs over here, please.
Yeah. Sit on the floor.
Okay.
No, don't even do that. Sit in one of the chairs over here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's chairs. Sit in one of these chairs.
Why are you sleeping in my office?
Well, I didn't realize this was your office.
My name is on the door.
Plate outside.
I didn't see that last night.
Okay, whose
I was
jacket is
really
that?
tired. I don't know.
Are you and Stevens a thing?
What? No, Stevens is dating Penny.
Who's Benny?
Oh, that's my bad. I knew that. He's dating Penny, the EMS lady.
Yeah. No, it's no.
Penelope
Stevens
Gas?
and I
Oh,
are
yeah.
dating, No.
Then whose jacket is on the couch?
I could not tell you. I have
calling
been asleep.
Stevens.
I literally just woke up.
Were you staying here before we kicked all of the LSSD people out of here?
No,
The county
literally,
people?
I was just really tired last night, and I couldn't find the bike that I drove over here. So there was a couch. I thought
Quit
I didn't realize
deflecting.
this office was occupied, so I slept on the
You
couch.
say you're deflecting.
What is
Quit deflecting.
muy
Look at me.
occupado, yes.
Whose jacket is on the couch?
I don't know. I don't know. I fell
How do
asleep.
you
There
not
wasn't a
know?
jacket.
How do you not know?
Because I was
The
asleep.
jacket was over you.
Well, I was
Who
sleeping.
were
I don't
you
know what to
with
tell you.
last night?
Stevens.
Okay. Hey, we gotta go pick up Rob Mist and my brother.
Why?
Damn
Oh my
it.
fucking god,
Like,
dude.
come on, let's go.
Come on, Dallas.
I don't like either of those people.
You like my brother? I don't like him either.
Boba stinks. You fucking reek, dude.
What would he have that I want?
I don't fucking know.
We're taking this because it's a 5-seater.
You know, that's perfect. How many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are we just coming right back
Yeah.
here?
We're gonna take 2 cars because there's 2 of them.
Are we
Oh.
just coming back here? Or?
Yeah, we're just gonna come back here.
Oh, do you guys want to come with, or do you want to wait?
I don't
You
You can
mind.
come with if you want. You know,
what?
let's fucking roll out, Autobots.
No, you two. Billy, I need to know who the fuck's jacket is on that couch, and you need to interrogate her.
Please meet us at the Mantis building. Oh, okay, never mind.
Here we go, go.
All right.
Woo! Dodge that bullet.
This is gonna be very interesting. So
I was gonna say we could do our meeting real quick right now.
yeah. So essentially, last time we talked about recruitment, we kind of were on the page of, why don't we wait until we get TFC/sergeants, right?
Hey, that Chubrick's the one that shot me. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
So-
I haven't changed my opinion. I still think we should do it now.
I think we should walk that back a little bit. I think that we should do it next week.
What are we
Next
doing?
week?
What exactly are we doing?
Opening up essentially
Transfers.
applications. Not applications, sorry, yeah. Transfers into the department. We've already been, going around fucking letting people know, right? The reason I say next week as opposed to now is because we need to rewrite the entire trooper interview process. Apparently the previous one that they're using, I'm gonna be throwing that shit out the fucking window because there's too many hoops to fucking jump through. It's way too complicated. It needs to be a simple thing of them
Yes.
voicing interest to a trooper, right?
Their
We have an
policing
internal list.
style.
From there we get our TFCs and our sergeants. We'll be doing interviews. I'll be there as well. Obviously, if Metzger wants to attend, you can. If Mist wants to, probably not. From there, we just make sure that we fucking bust out those interviews, and then we'll just start bringing people in.
I mean, I can just get that done tonight.
All right, so that would be fucking perfect. So
I
that's
have a
the first thing that we
question.
need to get off the list. The second thing, hold on,
Okay,
is that
go
we
ahead.
need to figure out exactly how many people that we would want to bring, period. And then thirdly, we're gonna have to figure out exactly what the quality of the people that we are wanting, because we talked about this yesterday, two days ago. We're gonna be kind of changing things as time goes on.
You ever gonna
essentially.
fix your uniform tie?
I might not be
Roll
able
my
to hear you
uniform.
for a second.
You're,
'cause I'm inside of
you're
a
wearing the
car,
wrong stripes.
And there's 5 people in
No,
this
I'm
car.
wearing the correct stripes.
Is that like a master trooper stripe?
He's a master
Yeah.
trooper.
Oh, I didn't know we did that for
Well,
master
that was
troopers.
the
Person
after
behind
this,
us
so I
is
can
honking
Yeah,
their horn.
it's like a shadow
hear more
corporal.
about it.
Oh, this.
What do you want? Who's
I
this?
got your
Oh.
dog.
You got my
Whose
what?
dog?
Who the fuck?
Oh, is that Malibu?
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
okay,
fucking
yeah, hold on.
I thought you were
Come
gonna
here,
shoot me,
Malibu.
Winston.
No, why would I just roll up to someone and go hi Tori and then shoot him?
Sounds
no.
like the natural criminal to me, to be
You're
honest.
To shoot me over a carjacking. I will never put
Oh,
anything past you.
Fucking ass, Breeze. This isn't about you.
You dumb fuck. What do you mean?
Listen,
You
I'm talking
have
to
to bring
Tori.
that
I'm
dog
talking
over,
to Tori.
Winston.
It's been quite some
That
time.
dog is
I'm
fucking
gonna assume that you
scary.
turned over a new leaf. If not, we'll
I
have to
haven't
do
shot
what
a
I've
cop
been
in
doing
6 months.
overseas.
He just had a warrant yesterday and got chased for it.
Overseas, I've been
Yeah, I
promoting
have 3
democracy, and we
warrants
might
right
have to do that up north if I find out anything.
Okay, I'm-
Also,
What am
I
I
haven't shot a
doing?
cop in 6 months.
Winston, your dog
proud
is
of
assaulting
you.
me.
I'm
Thank
in- I'm
you.
in a
I
car
really
That's your dog.
appreciate
Yeah.
that.
You owe
It's
me
my
$1,000,
dog.
Can we get to
Tori. You owe me $1,000.
Please.
I'm not giving you shit. I don't want
Miss,
this
you
fucking
asked
animal.
to get in this fucking car. How are you gonna bitch at us?
I asked for. I actually didn't ask. Ty did.
Get the fuck out then.
I will.
That's just, you know what? No, no, Miss, stay in the car. God damn it. You
What's the-
un. What's the
everyone
word
go
I'm
to
looking
Are
fuck
you
for?
talking to me
Everyone
like
go to
that?
Davis.
Actually,
What's the word I'm looking for here, guys? Not unforgiving.
Unyielding?
Unappreciative.
Be
Unappreciative.
Appreciative?
Asshole.
Hey, do you have a 6-letter word for being wasted or being drunk, intoxicated?
sorry.
Does Ty Slaughter fit into that?
Give me 5 minutes and I'll call you back when I'm out in the
Brother.
car with 5 people.
No, it ends with
Well,
We're
AED.
gonna be on the phone.
No.
What about me?
We need to talk about some things, pal.
Yeah, I'm sure we do.
I've been trying to find you for for.
Hey,
You haven't been
kid.
trying to
years.
find me because you haven't reached out to me at all, Tori.
letting you
Well,
know I
maybe
miss
I
you,
would reach
buddy.
out to you if you were, available. So we
Have
need
you
to have a
tried
chat
to
and
see if I
did.
was available?
I'll
Because
see you at the Moose
yes,
Maple
actually.
panel,
no, you
buddy.
didn't.
That's grand.
I'll text you.
Oh, hey, doggo. How's it going?
Hey, miss, how you been?
I was
It's
talking.
usually when you want to like let people know you're available, but you don't want to be fucking bothered. You put yourself on like back page. That's usually what hookers do. Escorts,
Yeah.
whatever they want to be called.
I think they're now called meat puppets. That's their appropriate way to call them in this day and age, 2025.
You're never off the phone.
I'm going back to my office.
Where are you going? Where are you?
Watch yourself, little fucking pug.
Oh my
We'll curb
God.
stomp you. Fucking curb stomp you. Don't even look at me and salivate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Tyler,
Look,
this
it's my
place
old
look
office.
familiar.
Yeah, it's my old
I
office.
I still haven't moved out any of my shit in like a year.
It's good.
Yeah, not too
I'm
bad.
gonna daydream while you guys talk for a second.
Okay. Essentially, what you're coming in on is we're having a sergeant's meeting because we're going to discuss opening up transfers into highway very soon. Okay, what the fuck does he want? Hey, what's up, Hour? Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. I'm not gonna be on patrol. I'm gonna be pretty fucking
got
mean locked
something so
today. I got
bad.
a lot of shit to cover. Yeah, I'm cool with skeleton crew. Just make sure people know that they're probably not gonna be getting backup. So don't try to force themselves into situations where they're
Freeze.
just gonna not get support. Maybe if we have
we
like
got-
whoever's the highest ranking out of that
Aussie
skeleton crew,
girl-
we can
Aussie
we
girl
can be
texted
like, hey,
me
you're running
saying,
the fucking patrol for
she misses
tonight
you.
or something. Just let somebody step up, probably.
Yo.
Yeah, I think that's her name. I don't have her name saved in my phone. She's just Aussie girl that says Nar.
Rio does say that. She goes, Nar.
Yeah.
She got fired. 'cause she was
Yeah,
pooping
it sounds like I'm not
like
even
she
sure
should
if
have
I'm
been
gonna be
promoted.
there for that. I need to.
Thank you.
I gotta do a whole bunch of highway shit today, but we'll just play it by ear. If there is any crazy stuff that
The panel's in
happens
30 minutes.
at the panel, we'll just figure out like hey, these units are in a
Panel? Wait,
shootout,
what?
and
Who's the panel?
we'll break some people off the panel to go back them up. So. Alright, take care.
No.
Alright. Isn't this the guy that was making us rush? No, he's. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck
Who are
off
we?
me.
What is take? What are
Tell
we
her to
waiting
put
for?
The jacket back, or I'll have her fucking head.
Get the fuck off me. Get off me.
No.
Ty, control your fucking creature, please.
Where is
okay?
Mist?
It's Malibu.
We're not gonna wait for him. I don't think there's gonna be anything that's
Honestly,
gonna be brought up
Miss
that's
sounded
gonna
like
be
he was
helpful
flirting
anyway.
with Wilson on the phone before y'all showed up. So.
Dallas?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Dallas? Dallas has that jacket and is running around the station. I have Billy on it.
Took my fucking badge? Oh my fucking god. Give me my goddamn badge back, Malibu.
Missed you,
Whose
Ty.
badge is that? Okay. Malibu down. Down, girl. Down. Down. Bad. Bad girl. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting better at this.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so we need to talk about a couple things. All right, I'm not gonna wait for Mist. We need to talk about recruitment. I'm not even sure where we left off with that, but essentially the reason why we are not opening it up immediately and we're going to wait a week, probably tops, is so that way we can get shit in order in-house before we end up trying to just fucking overexert ourselves. So Byson, if you're going to be working on the trooper interviews, just cue Breeze into it, cue myself into it, just so that way we can add some updates to it and then we can officialize it. We need to, at this point, figure out quality of people that we're bringing in, which was brought up a couple days ago when Metzger was around. How I see things is a majority of our troopers should be senior officer equivalent. That's like the bare minimum, right? But I don't see any issue with making certain exceptions for certain people who maybe are close to meeting that threshold. So that way they can acclimate to the rest of the organization, and also to kind of help diversify things. But we just need to make sure it's in, you know, some unofficial ratio to where it's proportionate, where a majority of the cops are going to still be competent senior officer level cops. And then we'll bring in maybe like 1 to 2 people each shifts who are, you know, maybe a little bit under that, but who have a lot of potential in highway. So I wanted to get thoughts on you guys for that first.
You know what I think? I think we should tell them that they can express interest officially and then give it a week or 2 to do what you want to do anyways. Because there's a lot of people that are eager. If we just make them think that the process is starting when technically it's really not, we kind of get a good compromise of what, you know, every option could be, from doing it now or taking a week. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to do the same fucking thing. It's
Was
just,
that not
hey,
what we're already doing?
well, not really. Like, we've said, hey, people can come in soon, TM, but at a certain point, people start getting tired of the soon TM. You get what I'm saying? And I
Right.
get it. If they get tired, then they're not meant for the department. But at the same time, there are some people that actually are worth the fuck.
So the thing that we decided last time we talked about this is we're going to start getting a list for each of these shifts. These are going to be our interest lists, and that we're only going to be putting on people on these lists who are 100% interested in interviewing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, get
So
a
this process has already started, is what I'm kind of saying. If that hasn't been clear, we could technically start it now, but I'm talking more so about interviews and bringing people in, like transfers. Obviously, interest list would be the first step in that direction, but we're kind of already doing that in a certain way. Was that something that I miscommunicated? 'Cause if
no,
I
it's
did,
just
then we
more
could start doing that
trying to
now.
delegate the list to our TFCs, and we really didn't get a list. I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
that's
Start
pretty
it
much how it
officially
happened.
then.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we can go to them and say, we're making an interest list, like we're opening the doors in quotes, right? And just say, get me the names. And then it's not like a really kind of, we want names, but you get what I'm saying? Because there's people like McTavish that are interested, but they're not going to go out and say it fully in front of people because they don't know it's a definite path they can go down yet.
Okay,
You know what I
that's
mean?
fair. Yeah, we could start this officially then. How do we want to collect the lists? Do we want them to just voice to a trooper and hope that the trooper
TFC and up.
sends it up the chain of command, or do they need to find a TFC and above?
Yep.
Just
think it
from
should be
there, they just
TFCs.
put it into the command staff group chat.
Yep. I think
Okay.
that's exactly how we should do it. And then we can just get a master list. We just need a name, their shift. We'll put it shift based and then go from there.
Okay, that works for me.
That would give us like a perfect like week period to really finalize a list, and then, you know, by the time we start rolling through these people, we can still add more people to the list.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. How do you feel about that, Byson?
About what?
Having people who are interested in troopers go to a TFC or higher, put it in the group chat. From there, we'll make a master list, essentially.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were already supposed to be doing that.
Yeah.
I thought that's how it's supposed
now now we're officially doing that.
Yeah,
so
I have a list, but I have to reach out to them.
okay.
I got one that's giving me a 24-hour notice, and that's ends right now, so I'm waiting.
Okay. Why don't we start this process immediately for getting those lists? Breeze,
I'm
do
listening.
you
I'm
want,
just
since
fucking
it
with
was
them.
your idea, do you want to get maybe a civilian report going, just a master report, something that is hidden that Grapeseed can't go and look at and be like, oh my god, highway's taking everyone, and then try to stir like crazy?
Sure.
From there, you'll be in charge of making sure that list is updated. We'll make sure that the TFCs are aware, and we'll give this entire interest list gathering process a week. By then, we should have everything sorted. So, next step is quality. Does anybody have any objections to, how I see things is right now, we don't have any sergeants for 2 of the 3 shifts. We have some possible potentials, but I don't see them going up to sergeant hastily. And there's no point in waiting months to open up recruitment until we have a really, really, really solid foundation. I think we could pull it off right now. When it's going to be all hands on deck for these interviews, I'm going to need to make sure that TFCs and sergeants are briefed on this and absolutely are, taking care of these things. But secondarily as well, since we do not have a crazy solid foundation just yet, I think the barrier of entry needs to remain pretty much at senior officer, if not a little bit lower. Once we start, several months from now, getting sergeants in positions, keep people in positions, we could start maybe lowering that bar just a little bit. And we can maybe take it from like a 75% senior officer base and maybe 25% of people who have the potential of being that or can bring something unique to the organization. We could start kind of dropping that ratio to maybe like a 60-40 or something. The main point though is that we need to have a majority of people at the senior officer level. And right now it's going to be pretty much the tip of that because we do not have that foundation. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll make exceptions for certain peoples, but they need to possess, again, unique qualities. Now let's move
Question.
on to quantity. Go for it, Breeze.
Are we just like excommunicating Taylor Hawks from any sort of thing like this because she's kind of like full bent on the Rangers?
She's not TFC,
Double-check.
so
Oh, okay. I thought she
got demoted.
was. Oh, okay. Thought
She,
she got the stripes 2 hours ago, but
oh, then tell her to take them off because she
yeah, I
knows she's
wasn't
been
aware.
demoted.
Okay, I'll look into that.
The TLDR is she sat down with me, said that, there would be other people that would be better TFCs than her, that she doesn't really care anymore. So at that point, I'm like, all right, then why am I keeping you here? So that's pretty much the TLDR of that.
She said by the end of the week she should have an answer.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, I did say, what's it like to be treated like a whore?
What the fuck, Breeze?
For clarification, by the Rangers. I added that at the end. I forgot to say that.
I think Ty would probably be the best person to answer that, though.
So what's it
the
like to
question?
be treated like a whore by Mickey Faraday and the Rangers? And then she laughed. She said, I'm supposed to have an answer by the end of the week. And I said, I just want you to know.
Well, Faraday can treat me like a whore any day of the week.
Okay.
The rest of the Rangers, I don't know about.
That's TMI.
I
Ty,
said-
let's refrain from that. Okay, please.
I just told Taylor Hawks, I want you to know that Highway has had your back, has communicated with you fully in comparison to the Rangers that honestly don't think they give a shit about you. But you know what? I will support you in whatever you decide to do because I want you to be happy. Pretty good victim blaming and gaslighting. One of my best pieces of work in the recent time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any issues with her going to Rangers. She needs to change a pace, just like with Mossberg, and I support whatever is going to bring people on duty and make them feel.
Man,
happy
thanks for the
about
7,
things.
dude.
And ultimately, I also don't really want
What the
people
hell?
on highway who are just kind of chasing rank and
What happened to my
getting to that rank and then not doing anything with it. So
my overlay? What the hell?
Doc, where were we?
You talked
Oh,
about
okay.
transfers, and then you were moving on to a new point.
Yep.
And I asked a question.
Quantity. That's what we need to discuss. That's going to be the biggest thing. I will probably say that once we figure out who's going to fall on that interest list and how much interest we actually have,
I fixed
right?
it. I
So after
fixed
this
it.
week, we will probably discuss.
I'm gonna replay it.
Rather, we would have another sergeant meeting and above, and then we'll
Yeah.
discuss how the interview process is
There we
going to
go.
work.
I got it.
We can go into that now, honestly. But it discussed like, who might be possible candidates, who's going to be taking care of what, making sure the TFCs are understanding things as well. From there, we can determine quantity once we figure out how much people are actually, wanting to come over, because I don't want to have a ton of people come over and all of a sudden highway patrol is fucking massive because
Yeah,
we're
that's
not
true.
supposed to be massive. But at the flip side, I don't want to have a ton of people who are interested and we only take like 4 of them. So we need to find that happy balance between triaging the solid people, letting everybody else cook, and maybe bringing on the most unique ones
I
as
have
DEI.
a suggestion.
Yeah.
What if we scale it to those shifts TFCs? Like 2 per TFC. And then we can basically say, hey, Arlo, these 2 are basically your subordinates. Make sure you're checking in on them and blah, blah, blah.
Like a mentorship program. Like, it's like
Yes,
essentially when you go to
exactly.
AA, it's like you get a sponsor.
Because what's going to happen, in my opinion, is we're going to let these fucking people in, and they're not going to have accountability with other people. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I understand that completely. I mean, yeah, I'm all fucking for that. I don't see any negatives of that personally.
It gives us
My
like,
only thing is
accountability,
if we
make
do
sure they're
bring
senior.
on more than a TFC can handle, like if we apply, 4 people to a TFC, that starts getting down the slope of, having an
No, I don't
overwhelming
think-
span of control.
Yeah, I
So-
don't think we should do 4 per. That's great. I think
I'm just saying theoretically. I don't think
Oh,
we're going to be
yeah,
bringing
yeah,
on
yeah.
8 people per shift, but I'm just
Mhm.
saying, like,
because I mean,
in
if you
theory.
think like shift 1, I mean, we have 2 TFCs, so that would give us 4 people. Do we have a shift 2 TFC? I don't think we do.
Shift 2,
Yeah, am I missing somebody? 'Cause
Stevens.
Austin's shift 3. Who?
Stevens.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I'm
Stevens is
thinking
shift
of
2.
Arlo and wait,
Yeah,
yeah.
we got Arlo and Fox for shift 1.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had a
that's
conversation with Fox. She understands what the expectations are. She understands,
She seems interested.
yeah, I think that she'll do good. I think that she'll balance out Arlo well. And obviously, if we have any issues, we'll just go from there. Same with Steven, same with Austin. I think we have a pretty good, solid base of TFCs. Ideally, once we start bringing on more people for shift 2, I'd want another TFC, but we'll cross that road when we come to it. Same thing for shift 3. Once we get more personnel, we'd probably want another TFC there as well. But right now, shift 3 is, only Austin and Kaufman pretty much, though. Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, thank you. That's pretty much it. Do we want anything special for these interviews, or do you just want to have the interview document that Bison's working on, get it fucking rubber stamped? From there, we'll do the same thing that we did for the TFC interviews, bring them in, fucking haze them a little bit, fill them out, we need to make sure that we establish senior officer level questions. So we need to make sure that like we're asking like the basics, pretty much. What's PC, what's RS, what could you do with it? All the stuff that the cadets should know, but they don't. And maybe starting to try to get more complex with questions as, we continue to go on, or depending on, how they're actually interviewing. We just need to make sure this interview process is something that we can actually like use to determine somebody's personality and also like where they would fall as terms of, experience level.
We have 10 minutes, by the way.
For the panel?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the panel about?
Moose Maple.
Maple, he burnt down my house.
So, do we want him fired or hired?
Oh, he's already fired, buddy.
Or do
I
we
think he's
want
trying
him,
to come back.
Oh, yeah.
do
he's
we
trying to
want him
come
back or not?
Well, he's a great air asset if we have him back, so there's that.
I mean, I can walk in there and just, talk about how he used to steal money off the people and then give it to other officers and stuff like that instead of actually, putting it through, or I can walk in there and be like, he's great. He does good
I
things.
think you should do whatever you want.
Yeah,
He
you
burnt
have
down
no
my
context,
house.
you can come in and you can be completely unbiased.
Maybe I say a good thing and a bad thing to confuse everyone.
What is this? The box?
That's the hidden list.
Oh,
It's
actually,
another term for a vagina.
Oh,
that's true.
Ew.
So it
Wait,
could be
what?
used in reference to lost and found.
What is this?
What is a box?
No, what is this report that Matt shared with me?
It's,
Are you not
the
paying
master
attention?
list we're talking about.
Oh, this is
Come on,
this.
God damn it, Byson.
I'm
Yeah,
listening.
that's-
Shut up. I'm paying attention, but I'm trying to figure out why it's named the box.
I don't know.
Well, it's
just- it was
something
called the
not a
box,
script.
I don't know.
Okay, so it's just a random name. Okay.
Yeah, we don't want
from
Joe
fucking
Ferraro
December
seeing this
16th
shit
of
and
24.
then trying to start a fucking war that he can't defend. So
Okay.
but yeah, okay. Lost and found stuff quickly. What's the status on that, Byson?
Yeah, it's all in there.
Okay. Did you move everything over, or is it the pictures, or what's the?
The pictures aren't in there, but everything that I went through all the state IDs of the roster and grabbed everybody's shit, and I just took
Okay.
pictures of it and then I put it in a random report.
All right, so just it's just like in an evidence locker, pretty much like one of the boxes. on
Yeah,
the
it's
fucking
literally
shelf.
called Mantis Personal Locker Items.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking order one of those goddamn big ass boxes on eBay. That has a lot of fucking space inside of it, and we're just gonna start. If shit goes unclaimed, we're just gonna start throwing it in there.
Oh,
Maybe
like
we
the
can do a
extra
little yard
gearbox?
sale for it all,
Fire sale.
Yeah, we gotta be careful though, because somebody left their fucking personal gun in there too, so.
Well, we're not gonna sell that, but like any trinkets, any valuable stuff, any juicy things, we'll just put it into the lost and found, and I'm sure it'll sort its way out.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get that for Davis, and then we're gonna have to figure out, how to move it over to the Mets building when that fucking happens. So,
Okay.
so yeah, just interview process should be pretty fucking easy. It should just be coming in. We're not gonna give notice immediately. We'll monitor for like a week, and then after a week, we'll fucking call a big ass meeting, and we'll tell people like, hey, you've been inspected, like come in, and we'll do like a swearing in ceremony or some shit like that, maybe.
Priests are fucking stupid.
I don't know. He has to be hammered. That doesn't make any sense.
All right. I gotta be
Yeah.
that guy. Did he transfer?
Who?
The guy
Who's
standing in the
talking about?
fucking window.
Talking about who's that? Deontay?
It's Cricket. Did he transfer?
Billy, what the fuck's he doing?
You better take that off in 2 seconds or I'm automatically vetoing him.
He's not answering. Oh, hi. I thought you were dead and you hated me.
No, I went to bed because I had to go handle something earlier, but now I'm in meetings.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say I'm finally out of all the evaluations that we were doing.
He's a fucking
Okay,
idiot.
we have a thing we have to go to, but after that I'm down to take you.
I'm assuming it's the Moose Maple panel.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have fun with that.
So
All right, I'll talk to you later.
that panel's
Bye.
open with everybody in the DPS, and they can go if they want.
Also, I'm all for Cricket joining the highway patrol, by the way. I don't give a fuck. Just until then, keep that fucking shit off.
Well, he said, I'm here for my interview, and I said, dumb fuck, stop. Before you get vetoed and we don't consider maybe transferring you.
Oh my god.
And then he freaked out. Anyways, I would say Billy is definitely like another Arlo. I think he definitely would be,
Somebody let the dog out.
I got it. Like they're definitely gonna be doing that. Yes, DJ.
Let the
What is
dog
this
out.
doing?
I just let the dog back in.
No, we want it out of here. It's fucking stinking up the
sorry.
goddamn joint.
Right, how you all good?
We have 9 minutes.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes to say what you got to say, and then we're leaving.
What, to go to the trial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to the
Yeah,
panel.
that's what I was about to ask if you lot are going.
Yeah.
And I was about to what the fuck he was doing in highway uniform.
Nah,
and I
he's
was
a
about to be
dumbass.
like, since when the fuck did Kip come back?
No, Kip.
Kip, he just started coming back around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
that was
actually pissed me off yesterday.
I just spoke to him. I just spoke to him,
What'd he
spoke to
do?
him on the phone. I was
Kip's a
just
good guy.
surprised.
He did fuck all. That's what he did.
Oh well, he's
Yeah, but that's
probably
normal.
incredibly rusty.
He
He's
sat
more
there
of a
and stared at
personality
everybody.
guy. Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to
but-
whip him in shape.
Look, Kip's not been around for about 4 or 5 months, so just
Why is he a
He's good,
senior?
because he was
Who's
a
a
sergeant
sergeant?
before.
Oh, so
He
he has
doesn't
no
do
reason to
it.
be rusty.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd be rusty if I took.
Yeah, but you suck in general, so.
Okay. Well,
He said he got.
Is our meeting done? Is our meeting
Yeah,
done?
I'm trying to go to this panel, but Tori's blocking the entire fucking door.
Well,
Spare
you know,
parts.
we were having a meeting, but we can pick.
Are we all going to this panel? Is that what's
No, I'm glad.
I just wanna soak up the sun. Do I have to be like professional for this?
What's up, Carl?
Victim. I'm going to court. This is my court outfit.
You doing white gloves? You're actually going formals?
No, I'm taking this shit off. I haven't changed this since I got promoted.
I like white gloves, but I don't like white gloves at the same time.
If it's formal, yeah, sure, but no.
Yeah, anything else, definitely not.
Sure. Oh my god, I fucking hate this place. Ah, what the hell? Ah.
I just like driving buffaloes.
I got seats. I got seats.
Yeah. I've been driving a Buffalo a bit recently.
He's
It's
taking
too
the,
good.
he's taking the unmarked.
Let's go.
He's not taking a normal marked car.
I missed you, sir. I missed you.
And he's taking.
What are you wearing? What's going on,
serious?
Mets?
What'd you say?
Better Slaughter's here.
What are you wearing?
I'm a victim.
Why is a police officer driving our vehicle?
I was referring to. I would never refer to you like that.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Reese, get your goddamn Johnny Sins
Metzger,
ass
I don't know
changed.
if you know this, but we don't have highway
He said,
vests.
he said he's a victim, so he doesn't need to change because he's a victim.
I'm gonna go in more civilian looking
he is
with
kind
a
of the
duty belt
victim,
and make him feel
yeah.
guilty for burning my house down.
He can't do that. He's got a point.
Mind
house won't
games,
burn down.
Metzger. I'll take it off if you want me to take it off, sir. I don't
Hear a lot
want
of
to
crime
Get into your
about house being
formals,
burnt
Breeze.
down.
God damn it. Everyone looks
Formals?
fucking
I
great
have to
except
wear
for
white
you. Oh, just fucking your class
Or a
A's,
long
man.
sleeve with a tie.
All right, I guess I could do that.
Cover up that bald ass head. It's disgusting.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, where the fuck is this shit at?
Talk
DMV?
about my head.
We just did.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Haha.
What do you think the over/under on him getting rehired is?
Who, Maple?
Yeah.
Oh, the last
They
time I
get
saw him,
started
last time I saw him, he tranked some dude that was sprinting at a cop, and then the guy ended up getting shot for it. So.
Well, because my thing
Oh my
is
God.
it's Metzger doing the tribunal thing. He's the judge for it, right? And
He's
he
not
was the
getting
judge
hired,
for the
okay.
first one, so yeah, he's kind of fucked.
Okay, I'm
Going the wrong
That's
direction.
with the odds in the favor
Oh,
that he.
good. Taking the scenic route.
Yeah, him and Harold were on a traffic stop. This dude started running at Harold to pick up Fish, the dog. He tranked the dude sprinting at Harold, and then Harold shot the driver of the car because he thought that the trank was a gun.
Yeah, but that's just listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just like every other hour grapeseed stuff.
Well, the problem is that Moose wasn't even a
saying-
cop at the time. He was a ride-along doing that shit.
I'm saying is
That-
that Maple's
my
been,
point. You proved my point. That's just grape seed.
Yeah, I guess.
he's been very fucking accident prone lately. And he needs to lock this shit in if he fucking stays, because I can't imagine him going through a third fucking tribunal and keeping his job if he
This is a
keeps
second
doing this
one?
Yeah.
What was the first one for?
Oh yeah, the first he okay
Here-
yeah he
here
had
was
a
him.
he did
Kind
have a
of was in
first
the
one,
right,
but I'm
though.
gonna be honest with you. Yeah, he was in the listen. We don't
I
support
mean, he
terrorism.
kind of was. Kind of wasn't.
He was in the right? Is that what you said?
Hazy.
Morally,
Okay.
He beat the. He,
not
he
legally,
pleads brutality to
but more.
terrorists.
Yeah, he
Okay.
we're in support of that.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, everyone?
I'm going this
I'm
way.
alive.
So many people over here. Move, move, move.
It's fucking traffic jam in here.
Oh, they call that a freak off.
Oh god. Oh my god, you're here.
I need you as well.
Okay.
So I got a text from Slaughters, please. Slaughter. Actually, you could be here, Byson.
Oh, cool.
Is this slaughter bar?
I got
Bryson
told,
just got called the lesser of the slaughters on the phone.
I got told that I'm getting called as a character witness for Moose Maple because I'm his arch nemesis. Now, should I have literally the fate of him?
I already asked this question. Are we in support
Remember
of him
what
getting hired
happened to
back
you.
or not getting
Considering
hired?
he did shoot me with a weapon of a lethal weapon and almost killed me. So do
But
I?
also remember what you did to him.
Yeah, but like this is not about. I'm not on a tribunal. He is. So whatever
Do you
I
for-
do.
Do you forgive him now? I mean, is statute of limitations up?
Do we
first
support him
off?
or we don't support him? I don't know. Do we want him back or we don't want him back?
I heard that you turned somebody into Pink Mist, so it's kind of like, how are your morals versus his?
No,
Exactly.
he hate crimes, Miss Maple in the fucking
He
office.
did do that.
Yeah.
I did too. Don't worry. I did too, though, so it's okay.
Amazing.
I get it.
About.
I get it.
Listen. I've been hanging around the slaughters too much. I think Canada. Never mind. I can't make that joke.
Oh.
Yeah, I would watch.
I need to stop. I've been around the slaughters too much. I need to stop now. I was gonna say something bad.
Say it, pussy. You won't. No
It's
balls.
okay. Listen, the United States is Stanley Cup champions.
Can I say that joke? Is that a bad joke? to
I
make?
would not say that.
What?
I'm
Wait,
not
what
gonna
joke?
make that joke.
I would not.
The Stanley
I'm not gonna
Cup
say
joke?
that. I've been around
No.
the slaughters too much. Okay, listen. Corey's been rubbing
Well,
off
that
on
lasted
me.
long.
Someone let
Oh,
me in.
disregarding.
Dramatic, everybody. He's all right.
Jesus Christ.
Can one of you guys let me in, please?
Hey,
Come back,
daughter.
come back, don't just.
Yeah, can
Hey,
you
Tori,
head to the
Tori,
DMV,
come back.
please, sweetheart?
Tori, come
Hey,
back.
Rose.
Tori.
He's not
Dad.
dead. That's all
Hey.
he's shotgun.
Oh, fantastic. Are you coming around for Moose's?
Yeah,
This is
he
thing.
asked me to be a character witness.
Hello.
Well, the last time you saw him, he was tranking somebody.
Jesus, there's so much blood on the
Hello.
ground.
What's up?
He was what?
He was tranking somebody at a traffic stop, wasn't he?
I forgot about that. Yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
You should bring that
What
up. It'd be
happened
funny.
with that?
Yeah, they sued Harold, or they're suing Harold, and they got appealed and won the appeal.
Oh.
You know, it is what it is. You know, I can't do nothing about it. I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not standing.
Was I supposed to go to that? Was I like a witness and just didn't know?
Nah, you're
I'm so
good.
mad right now.
Why are you
Hey,
mad?
Rose.
Say
Hi.
one thing.
How
I
are you?
Ooh.
Hey, Sloan, what's going on?
It's alright.
Fucking.
Wait, did you say who are you
Breeze.
or how are you?
No, I said how.
Mercy just attacked
You
me.
hitting on
Nobody
my daughter
did
right now?
anything.
No.
Breeze.
Can we talk
What?
real quick, Sloan?
Breeze,
there's too many people and I'm really overwhelmed.
Oh, shit.
Great.
I have no
I
idea.
just
Good luck,
realized
guys.
if
No,
anybody
no hate
hits on
crimes, Sloan. No
me-
hate crimes.
Hi, how are you?
Where are we standing?
What the hell are you
No,
talking
I
I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I'm looking for Metzger.
He's not even here yet.
Here.
He's still. Oh wait, no, that's Stevens. That Davis.
No, he's outside.
Harry.
Hey, Harold, where are we going?
The meeting room to the right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lieutenant Johnny, no shit.
right
Why
behind
is,
you.
why is Rose telling people that?
What we're using is
Where'd
right
he go?
on the
Oh,
platform.
why is Rose saying that she wants to? If she gets hit, they need to ask you. What is?
Hit on.
Hit
going
on.
Yeah, I
Well,
just got
nobody
hit
should be.
on.
Yeah, I don't give a
Mercy
fuck
just
about
beat
it.
the shit out of me.
That's my child.
No one did anything.
That's my daughter.
I said, "Don't hit me
That was
again,
not
or I'll
my
have to
question.
escalate."
That's
And
her
then she said,
question.
"Motherfucker," and hit me again.
It sounds like you kind of egged it on.
I did what?
It sounds
Gave
like.
her $16 and said, "Here, get some food. You seem
What's
angry."
up, Gemma?
What? Why is everyone thinking I'm a psycho? What is? I
I
can't
don't think
take
you're
this.
psycho.
Okay, I'm going to this. I'm going to this fucking
You're
thing.
doing. You're doing.
What's up, Mr. Mayor?
Not much, not much.
Wow.
like the Ritz.
Oh.
But
I
just
like the Ritz.
don't worry. Actually,
Is this where the tribunal's happening?
Yeah, but you're not in here. This is Lieutenant Captain.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought everybody was going.
We're the jury.
Do me
Who the
something,
fuck? Oh
Don
shit! I
Dave.
thought that was Matt.
Can you go
Yeah.
on here and just try?
Just make sure nobody comes in the door. Is that what you're saying?
You know, get people.
Open to the whole public.
More should be on the left side. Okay.
Like over towards the jury
Yeah.
box. Okay.
Yeah.
Where does the star?
Which one's Moose
character
again?
witness stay?
Okay.
The sheriff's man.
Moose, go to your
Okay,
spot.
This is open to the whole public?
No, just the
No, it's just
DPS.
PD.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that over there then?
A bunch of government officials.
Not the whole.
You know, I'll
Okay.
be honest, I kind of like
Yeah,
I
some
just- I-
there's judges. There's the warden. There's the head of dispatch.
Okay,
You
okay,
wanted
okay.
this. You
I
wanted
ca-
this.
Harold, where do I
Not-
sit as a star
I
witness?
don't care. Don't talk to me.
Just go
Let's
sit
go,
in the
please.
jury box or something.
what is going on?
We're just getting everything settled.
Is this what you're wearing to your tribunal?
This is what I wore to the last one.
Is Big
Yes.
T gonna be here
I'm a
today?
star
Probably
character
not.
witness. Where do you want me to be?
Metzger.
Hold on. Hold on.
No, look, I'm wearing my outfit I wore to the first tribunal.
Stress. What happened to your face? No offense.
An elective procedure to make myself hotter.
Damn.
I can understand that.
Thank you.
Do you want me to be in the jury box?
You've always been
Uh,
such a
jury
delight.
Jury box is going to be
Such a
where the
delight.
panel, I think, is.
Well, okay, where do you want the character witness?
I don't know. Let me talk to the
Yeah, what's
Okay.
homies.
I'm just gonna go over here for now. If you tell me to move, I'll move.
Eventually getting a prosthetic eye.
I'm just here because I was on the last panel, so I
okay.
figured I should be here for the next one.
Huh.
Byson.
Hey Gemma, you're the only civilian allowed in here. Okay.
Okay. I have a visitor's pass.
That's fine, but nobody else is allowed in besides you.
Mm-hmm. I have a golf club. I can hit anyone that comes in.
Don't. What? Yeah, not yet.
You say the word, OG.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
At some point they might tell you to talk about it. I just realized.
Uh-oh.
Why are you saying why?
Wait, I'm gonna go this way.
I don't know if there are sides to
You
this.
cannot.
I think this is just a venue.
No, I've got you. I've got you.
Who's actually presiding over this tribunal anyway?
No, I do. I'm sorry, Sloan. Now, I
Just-
was seconded.
Dispatch backs the moose.
Can you imagine?
Going to be one of the people on it. You know,
Can you imagine if
deputy
the
director of
man
the
himself, Bob Smith, walked through that door for this panel?
I don't think Bob would come for this panel.
That would be.
To make myself hotter.
I think we would need to do like a WWE entrance, you know, like the lights go out and Bob's intro music
you talking to
starts
me?
playing and everyone's like, "Oh my god!"
Why don't you come have a seat?
If that man shows up, you have to eat your hat.
I don't think Bob Smith would.
Remember when who died? Oh, Rose. Oh wait, yeah, she did perma. What the hell?
I thought he delegated that to
So
someone else.
in the terms of the DOJ, there is a precedent.
Hello.
It would be kind of funny for Bob to just show up.
God,
Yeah, I haven't seen Bob in a
I'm locked in here.
Is Bob dead? Has anyone checked?
He might be.
Bob's in Tijuana. No, I don't need to. I just was gonna. Bob's in Tijuana, I think, having a blast.
Yeah, and I did in the shape of a penis so that he would have a scar.
Nice.
I probably was.
Sean, I want you to know that there's.
Is there food? Did anyone get food?
I need food, Gemma.
I need food too.
He kept
There's a
torturing me
penis
for
on my
a
leg.
month. He kept torturing me specifically for a whole day at the hospital.
Yeah, this is Moose side. This is Moose side.
He kept doing video calls while I was doing it, so I was like, you know what? That's it. You're gonna shake now.
Is Gemma Moose's officer advocate?
It was the one that he called. You were one of the ones he called Sean, so he got a dick scar.
You can't believe I showed up for my panel?
Rob Mist is here.
Missed? I don't know.
Hello.
Mister, you here to support me?
Here to hear the facts, man.
I told you I heard him.
God bless.
I did come here for you, Moose. to be
Ghost of
true.
Christmas
Okay,
past,
all
all
right.
up in
Thank,
his
it'd be
DMV.
really nice to hear that you were here to support me. I just.
I'm here to support you in any way you need, Moose.
goes up.
Thank you, Rob.
It does not. No, it
does.
Why are you putting it out there, though?
Because two people you never thought you would see
When they
in this
dump me in the
corner
ocean.
are now here.
Yeah, because they just don't show up.
Yeah, Ty's here.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
It's me, it's me,
I'm
Gemma,
here to.
right here.
Oh yeah. Oh okay, over here. Yeah.
Casey, can you
I
watch over
support
my shoulder
you.
for just a second?
Right here, it's me, Gemma, right here.
Yep. Okay.
Hi, Gemma.
Hey guys.
Hi, Gemma.
Hey,
I
guys.
support you guys.
Thank you. I'm not on panel though. I did nothing wrong. Thank you, thank you. I'm super hungry. I'm really hungry. What'd you say? You just get stared at this wall.
I only got vegan options. So sorry.
Okay. Do you need a massage or something? Oh, hey, DJ. Why are you sorry about that?
Some people don't like vegan and vegetarian shit.
It'd be like that sometimes. Hi, Franklin.
Where's Harold? I need to resign.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Apparently, I have to give people immediately a the report number for a traffic citation. No, I did. Apparently, I have to share the report too. I'm gonna resign.
Hey, Franklin.
Oh, Franklin, no.
Franklin, you can't resign.
No, I'm resigning. The fact that I
cannot.
have
To
to give someone
resign.
a report number
Don't
on
have
the
to wait
traffic
till
Tell you
stop.
what you can or
No,
can't
you do
Franklin.
not.
Franklin, the DOC is hiring.
No, At first, I
fuck.
gotta resign over that.
Franklin,
But
you
if I
gotta
get
wait
my
until
job back,
July.
You can't
I'm just
leave.
gonna
You're
leave my
best
gun
friend.
and my badge and everything right here.
Franklin, you're my best friend. You can't leave if I. You can't.
He's invoking
Here's
best friend law.
Here's my gun.
Civilian in here,
Here's
they
my
may steal it.
handcuffs, my stun
Oh my
gun, my
God,
traffic
Franklin,
citation
don't do
on,
this. Don't do this.
everything.
Franklin.
Here's my duty belt.
It says you can't, and you can't disobey Sean right now.
During this month?
And let me drop my duty belt on the ground. And here's my citation book. Okay, I quit. Thank you.
Franklin, you listen to what Sean's saying.
Franklin, no.
Bye, Franklin.
I miss
Franklin,
you.
stop! You're my best friend and my
crazy.
character witness.
I'm gonna need some. Oh
I
God.
can't go out there and chase after him.
Someone help me get Franklin's stuff. He'll be back
Someone
tomorrow.
get Franklin. Tell
What
him.
DOC credit card did he have?
Franklin just resigned.
Do you have a state ID on that card?
Sir.
Who are you? Are you self-representing?
Yes. This isn't a. Do I need a? Yes. Yes, I am, sir.
Well, this is a
Yeah, last one. Yeah.
I'm self-representing.
like an advocate.
I'm gonna stab him.
But we're gonna run.
I
this,
have-
I'll tell you.
I have advocates, but one of them left.
I'm gonna tell you that we're gonna run this like a jury trial.
Okay.
So I'm not on the I'm not on the jury. I'm telling you this as the
DOC
judge.
credit card.
Okay.
State ID redacted. That's
So
what you have.
yes. So what I'm gonna do in a second is anybody that's not involved in the trial, or anybody that is a witness or whatever, is gonna leave, and anybody who's neutral will stay in here, and we'll do selection for 2 people
Okay.
added to the panel.
Okay.
Heads
And
up.
He
you said,
resigned,
is there
so I
a
don't
character
know.
witness? You said there was, or Harold said there was a character witness, or
If
one or
you
two.
have
Should I?
witnesses or anybody it's like a normal hearing.
Perfect,
If
I
you
have a
wanna call
couple of them.
people, That's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I need to convince him not
me a
to
second.
quit, please.
What are you quitting right now?
Yeah, I'm handling it.
What do you want me to do with this credit card anyway? Can I just give this to you? I've been carrying this around for months.
Where did Sloan go?
I was here. I didn't even see her, to be honest.
Are you a witness? Sloan.
I was told I was, I believe. I
Who is
don't
not
know.
a witness?
The only
What?
that I have is the one at the DMV. Do you want me to put a
Bad.
DOC credit card?
Oh, never mind. We're
You're a
good.
character witness, Sloan.
Character witness. Yes, the character witness, sir.
He don't give a F, Sloan.
Does anyone need M9 ammo? Alice, can you take this M9 ammo, please?
Actually, I need that. I'm down a few packs.
Need M9 ammo?
Yeah, I do.
Dallas, would you be
There
one
you
of
go.
my character witnesses?
All right, you can have the rest.
Sure.
You guys are gonna kill Sean at this rate. O2 levels are plummeting rapidly.
Whoa!
Excuse me.
Okay, I got everything but the cups.
Go to Franklin's location. Just make sure he's okay.
The ball is
When I
now.
woke up at the old highway building, the first thing I
Oh,
saw
God.
was mist, so I mean, it could be worse.
Oh gosh. Where is that?
Her booster seat.
Ghosts seeing each other for the first time.
I feel like if I go there,
saw each other then?
I might get
That's a good
I've
question.
been
That's
around.
philosophical,
shot.
right?
I've been around.
Has been around.
Dallas, do you want
But I just usually
I
just
haven't
like
talked to
come
you
in,
months.
you know, I just come around. I usually just fuck up
Still make sure
everyone's
Franklin's
life,
okay.
usually
we got
Corey's,
it.
and then I go stay over at Q's place.
Yeah, hold on. He might actually have quit.
And then,
to fuck up her life. So.
Yeah, and then take credit for all the good stuff, and then go stay at Q's place, and then go fly out.
He made his mind up.
When you're ready,
calling me every 5
let me know.
minutes about laws and
All right.
things.
My problem anymore.
Say my name.
I want more
second that,
chairs.
so.
Hello. Hello.
I'm just gonna stand.
What a shit.
What was that, Tori?
I second that. I have no idea what I'm even doing here.
Stupid guy.
Cares
He-
about his people.
Stop looking at Rob like that.
Listen, go to the other side so it looks cool.
Did you want Rob up here?
Fuck away from me, dog.
You talking to me?
No, because we need to keep it odd numbers.
Okay. Have you,
Is Joe
in the gang cat out of here? This is a locked cat room.
panel? Well, he said you're presenting, so that means you can't be because you're not neutral.
Fish should be here. He was involved.
Presenting the terms against Moose and what he did.
And this is a sealed event, please. Yeah, we're gonna have to ask you to step out. Yeah, thank you.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's set for 6:30.
What the fuck I'm doing?
EST, but we're trying to get it.
Where's Everett?
Who?
Okay, but what if they find a way to
Everett?
then we're all
Yeah, it's gonna be for Yuri.
Where are you?
Hey, Joe. Hi.
If it's an hour pushback, then
How you doing, buddy?
I might
Now-
not be able to
I don't know what I'm doing here.
That's the thing is, that's when I don't know why they did it so early. Because
We never hang out
the crime
anymore.
Actually happened like 2-3 hours after.
Sure.
And then that's when like all the officers that were part of it could
Yeah.
go to it.
Okay, well, okay.
Here's
Why,
the
what's
thing,
up?
right? The CIA's been
I'm
doing
saying
that
hi.
forever, and they
Oh,
get
hello.
Sit on this side, not lose side.
They don't operate out of
He left me.
I was just looking for spots.
When I'm overseas, I don't
Before
operate
against me.
Or I should probably sit on the other side then, shouldn't I?
I have to keep an eye on the whole fucking room. I'm gonna bug the fuck out if I don't.
I don't think so. There's some Del Perro here that I ain't.
Well,
Yeah,
If you
most
guys
of Del
wanna-
Perro has bad judgment choices.
That is true.
he's also a lieutenant formerly, so
Yeah.
What
his
about,
peers are pretty much lieutenants and above, maybe some sergeants.
what about like Winona and Ty?
Who? Winona and Ty?
shot her.
Yeah. If you want to
Yeah,
throw him up
sure,
here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Is there like a
Reserve
microphone?
panel.
I don't. He's behind you.
Sounds like
That's
bad
not
judgment all
Everett.
around.
What?
Everett,
I'm just here to get paid.
Yeah, hop off the phone.
I'm here because I was asked to be here.
Good tour over there.
So, like, do I need to give you a work note
Oh,
if
wait, I'm
you
in
know
charge-
I'm
I am a
already here?
delegate.
Because I have to be here.
DJ, you're in charge of the door.
Okay.
Make sure
Sit
no one
down.
comes in and just yell at them if they do, if they're not govy.
Fuck out.
What's wrong?
I know.
Is this microphone on?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Going.
Was that a yes or no?
I'm going in
I
the
don't-
chat.
Yeah.
Is
I
that-
can
Wembley
hear
said
you.
yes.
Okay, hello everybody. This is Harrod Stack and Work, Captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Sorry about like the 15-minute delay, but it's like what are they herding cats? You don't herd cats. You want to herd like sheep and with a sheepdog, But there's no sheepdog. It's just me, Harrod, and I'm just one. But anyway, so what's happening here today is we're going to be doing like a tribunal of high command reviewing Morse Maple, previous lieutenant of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Shift 2, and the Los Santos County Sheriff's Department, who was fired around 2 months ago in a couple of days as he was accused for some felonies, and he was charged, and it was like a hard thing. What is going to happen is the state, quote unquote, the arresting officers are going to be explaining what happened. So most people involved, witnesses, character statements, get the baller out of here right now. They're not allowed in here. Get them out.
Franklin.
Thank you so much. I don't care. He's not in uniform. He just resigned. So if he wants to disregard the badge, then he's not involved. And if he wants to apologize, I'll accept a formal letter on my
Franklin, say
desk.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, now's not the time. You try to make this about you. This is about 1,000 other people before you, okay? So you can get out and you can think about what you've done. Anyway, as I was saying,
That's my
people
character
are getting.
witness, so sir.
I quit.
You already did. You already did.
After his captain. God.
Out of the microphone.
Veronica.
But you're gonna ruin my phone.
You on the food? I just saw the food.
So
Like,
that's how it's gonna go. We are gonna be doing like a jury setting where there will be multiple people on this panel. We will have members of the high command. We have Captain Jeff. We've got Lieutenant Veronica Wilson. We've got Lieutenant Tari Tharter. We've also got some guest appearances of people we're going to be pulling from the crowd as people not involved in the situation that we have pulled out of anonymous hat. Where are they there? I showed them where they go. Senior Officer Winona is also going to be involved in this panel. And she's still a senior, right? You're still a senior, Winona. Winona, you a senior?
Yes.
Get up here. Yeah, you're going to be part into this. And so is Trooper.
space. Just
For some reason with 2 stripes, I don't know what that means. Whatever your rank is,
Master Trooper.
Master Trooper.
Masturbator.
Master Chef.
Just
Slot,
just put it anywhere you can. Just try
You're gonna
not to
in
be
the panel,
distracting, I guess.
All right, Ty?
Oh, we have
Ty,
corporals now?
get me some
Awesome.
food. Please get me some food.
Good job. We got
Can
some
we get
promotions
those?
to get done.
Can we get those?
Get something to drink.
All right, so the odd number, the 5 people, will work with Metzger, who will be acting as a judge in this manner, with the final verdict in regards to this dismissal of Lieutenant Maple, and also his future in regards with the Department of Public Safety. Everybody understand?
Sir.
We've also
Yes.
got, like, we want to try to keep nonsense to a minimum. There's a lot of people to go through, a lot of things to go through. I'm like the horse, like from famous him. So I'll be doing talking, calling people up, and being like, I'm not involved in the panel. So if you're messing around, one of our best judges, Judge Naras, he always says no malarkey, and that stands here too. But I'll allow some malarkey. But if it gets out of hand, I might just kick you out. Okay? God bless. So we're gonna start this. We're going over the incidents.
some comments first.
With some comments from Tom Metzger, everybody. A round of applause for Deputy Director Metzger. Come on, everybody.
I'm alive, everybody. Yeah,
I know that
he's
guy.
alive.
All right.
So,
That's nice.
what I will say is, in regards to the malarkey, I would highly encourage, if you have some reactions in the crowd, like on a game show or whatever, feel free to do so. Looking at you, Quimbley, feel free to do so. So if you got things you want to say, well, exactly. Whoever did that.
Yeah, do lots of gasping. Oh my God, that happened. That's good. That's good.
I'm good with that. Just if you're going to be speaking, let's avoid the yapping. Looking at you, Harold. And let's get started with, I believe, who's up first, Harold?
I was gonna read through the
Go for it.
statement. I just gotta go to command. I command Morse Maple and Slaughtered. That's the wrong incident. Maybe it's not high command. Morse 100 Morse okay, everybody listening? Is the microphone still on?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. The situation that happened from the stories of both sides is there was an incident in the late April where Morse Maple, acting as a member of Human Resources, went to a house in Sandy Shores owned by a couple of deputies as he believed that they were breaking HR regulations while on duty, as there had been an anonymous report that one deputy was inside of what is called a cock cage and was getting whipped by their partner, a fellow deputy. Morse Maple, as HR, breached into the property alongside with a couple of fellow deputies. The owners of this home thought it was a home invasion and tried to defend the property with a fistfight brawl. This brawl resulted in Morse Maple having brain injuries and complications due to his very weak and fragile skull. Morse Maple was in the ICU after brain surgery and was going to be in a coma for 1 month and maybe die. However, after 3 days of love and support and encouraging words, and eventually Gemma Zimmerman not quitting Grapeseed, as Morse kept on muttering in his sleep, Gemma, come back to Grapeseed. Morse Maple awoke like a Christmas miracle. Morse Maple, instantly awaking, stated, I need revenge. I'm going to burn down their house. Gemma Zimmerman in the Grapeseed ICU smiled and nodded in agreement. Harold Stackett-Well, who was present, said, don't do that, that's illegal. Harold, that's me by the way, hello, was going off duty after a 19-hour shift and said, Morse, the shift is yours. I'm passing the baton. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. They shook hands, and Harold frolicked into the fields. Morse Maple would then get in a police vehicle with Gemma Zimmerman on duty, Gabriel Lance on duty, Dallas Moore on duty, and for a very short patrol, they would drive around during this patrol, and this has been found through subpoenas and etc. You know, a purchase of gasoline was made. A attempt to lure Dallas and Gabriel was also made, and Morse Maple and Gemma Zimmerman entered the house in question in Sandy Shores, owned by the deputies that defended themselves a few days prior. What happens next is the muddy area that will be contested by both sides, but the fact that is the house was burnt down, and Morse and Gemma were seen walking out of that house to officer testimony of their fellow deputies. Evidence was collected in regards to the purchase of gasoline and their own involvement. Morse, after a couple of days, was arrested for arson, and he was immediately terminated from the Department of Public Safety. Gemma had a warrant placed for her arrest, and after 1 week, handed herself in. She was out of town, white girl, wasted, doing water rafting. I hope she had fun. And Gemma was also terminated after getting arrested. That's what I've got with the whole incident. That's what I've got. I don't think we're gonna go to questions of that. We're gonna just open up with the arresting officers of Joe, Casey, and Everett. Unfortunately, Beef is unavailable. She helped investigate a little bit. They'll explain what happened. The DA was also involved with the charging, but he didn't respond to my text, so you know that'll be a hard thing. So I gotta drop the microphone. Where's the microphone?
Thank you, Harold. That was very
Thank
beautiful.
you so much. Was that too much yapping, Mitchka? I don't know if that was.
Nope.
Oh, thank you so much.
Spread 'em out.
The state / quote prosecutions first. once Harold's done walking away like a depressed boy.
Wait, I got shot in my leg today, Mitchka.
Feel better, Harold.
How much? Okay. Which one do I gotta go up there and explain the arrest and the evidence and what happened?
Ow.
You're not gonna. Okay. Just walk through the
I think that
arrest.
was a
one.
good
Thank you
use
so
of
much.
wow.
That is it.
Someone just entered the courtroom.
Be happy to start wherever the panel would like.
Case.
So the arrest itself, Moose Maple was arrested primarily off the witness testimony of sworn officer Gabriel Lance. Lance walked us through the scenario about how Moose and Gemma were talking about setting a house on fire before they did it. An excuse to drop one of their passengers off, Dallas Moore, who was in a wheelchair. That burger shop because they said there was a crippled convention inside that Dallas should attend because she's in a wheelchair. Dallas was left alone in downtown Sandy Shores late at night. Lance had the wherewithal to get out and go with her. She would have been defenseless on her own. Then from that point, Lance and headed down the street to the house that was eventually burnt down. He saw Moose and Gemma exiting. He pulled away. He saw flickering lights in the window and little smoke coming out. For the rest of the patrol that evening, Moose and Gemma acted in a smug way, making references to the fire. You know, making comments like, "Oh, I hope someone goes and checks that fire out." You know, kind of in that candid way where what's going on, but they're only putting a thin veneer of, you know, deniability that they don't know. We took Moose into custody first. He didn't have too much to say in the cells. Flabbergasted. The only thing he did mention was that he wouldn't rat out whoever did. He said he didn't light the fire, but he wouldn't tell whoever did because he made it seem like he was protecting somebody. That was a thread of logic and line of argument that never came up again after that evening. Moose didn't have any representation at the time. Bench trial requested. My involvement in the case from there went cold. The DA's office unceremoniously dropped all charges without talking to any of the arresting officers.
Ow.
That is not what happened.
Well, I wasn't contacted. Joe wasn't contacted. Casey
In the
wasn't
room when the charges were
contacted.
dropped with the DA.
That'll all come to light.
He's lying. He's lying. He's fucking lying.
He's
I can't
talking
lie.
about his point of view.
Okay, I'm so sorry. You're so right.
Moose, if that happened, that's not what I'm aware of, okay? And you'll have plenty of time to weave your own tale, okay? Some decorum and respect for this panel, Moose.
So sorry.
Please.
You're so right,
Overruled. I actually appreciate your passion, Mr. Maple.
Cool.
Thank you.
Wait, are we doing the outburst thing? Those cool?
I'm gonna try to not outburst for the sake of time, but I just
I
had
did
to, I'm
tell
so
you,
sorry.
boss, you could have like 2 big outbursts. That doesn't count as a big one, though.
Thank you. Apologies, Your Honors.
Oh my god.
You know, again, just to reassert, this is what I'm aware of. If I don't have all the facts correctly, I apologize. You know, once the charges were dropped, my involvement in the case ended there too. Are there any questions for the state? Maybe from Moose's side?
With no questions from Casey or Joe first, but Joe just walked out because we might need to get Joe a psych eval. I think he's getting dementia. It's not good.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Mr. Everett, let's present the entire quote case before we ask questions, okay? Let's do it as a collective state case.
Problem, sir.
We've done in previous tribunals.
I don't have any more narrative, sir.
Okay, well, does your partner in crime have anything to say?
What about
Casey's
me or
locked in,
Joe?
sir.
It's not just you, it's the three of you, so do they have anything to add?
You're embarrassing me so much right now.
Well, I believe we're here to establish if Mr. Maple is... well, we're not really here to do anything with guilty or innocent in terms of what happened. We're here to determine if he is eligible for essentially employment or if his termination is going to remain on the table. And so far, yep.
I don't know what that means.
Can we get consistent so far updates? Can we keep getting those?
You can.
I feel like that would be really good.
I want to know where his headspace is, though. I like when Metzger's constantly menacing, but he could be on someone's side. I don't know.
Everett,
Casey, do you have anything?
or Casey, do you have anything?
Sure. I mean,
It means you're gonna come up here and you're gonna tell everybody. Everett, get down and stop embarrassing yourself, please.
I can't believe George let you down like that.
Bob's Casey.
Everett, don't blame yourself. That's out on John.
John.
You ever
Take a seat, Casey. Thank you.
Hello, son.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, my side of things basically aligns with Everett's. Like, essentially, I was just on patrol one day, and then Joe pulled me aside, and we spoke to Lance. Sorry. The only differing is regarding the DA and the charge stuff. What happened from my perspective was that there was a day where Moose and Gemma came around. They wanted to have like a meeting with the DA, and I went with Harold, and then Rose also came. We had like a, I want to say like a 1 to 2 hour discussion with the DA at the DA's office. Joe eventually came as well, I believe, from memory. Just basically running over the charges and stuff, and getting their side of the story and everything. It seems like but it seemed like a decision was going to be made that day, but then the DA said, well, we'll wait a couple days, and I was expecting to hear back from the DA and stuff, and then I found out like a day later from the DA that the charges had been dropped, and I was like, oh. So, yeah,
can I ask a
that's all
question
I
of
have to
Casey
add.
really quick, please, Your Honor?
Hold your question,
Okay, I'm
Moose.
so sorry.
I gasp.
You can gasp. I'm gonna ask Everett or Casey, do you have any case to actually make? Or Captain Ferraro?
John. John.
Put us into a 5-minute recess, and I'm gonna allow the state to get their shit together. At 8, well, in 5 minutes, so 11 past.
I'm blowing it? I'm not doing anything.
Get over here right now.
Painful.
You're embarrassing me, Casey.
I'm so fucking confused right
If you're
now.
on panel, let's go to the meeting room real quick.
We're gonna lay out. Metzger wants us to lay out the probable cause for the arrest. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Joel, you were the one that was involved in this from start to finish.
Do you guys have any food by chance?
She's a dumb fuck. Okay, but the case needs to get paid. The reason Morse was fired was because Morse was arrested.
Yeah, exactly.
To explain, okay, you need to explain, the three of you as the arresting officers in the party above, why Morse was arrested. What's happening
Here.
Brand name
On
Ron?
it. I do, but it's for me for later when I'm hungry.
Is that a drink, Gemma?
I'm bringing. What?
Is a drink?
Right here. Here.
Sole
There.
probable
Thank you.
cause for the arrest was this, and I laid out Lance's entire testimony. I said that was the sole probable cause for the arrest. Set me back up there. I will explain it for Metzger, and I'll make him look silly. I will. I'll go out on that limb.
Audience looking for is the probable cause, what happened, the evidence, why the arrest happened. You should also talk about the DA's involvement and why the charges were dropped.
We're called the familiar.
Okay, sure. We don't know why the job. That's a great question.
Fingers not crossed.
You know why
Great
the charges.
question.
Verbalize it.
Jordos! Joe was involved with all of it!
I wasn't
You
told
had
why
one
the
at
drugs
the
were
DA's
dropped.
Part of the
office.
panel, and you were named a bunch. That's good for you.
And they did everything with the how are you?
They just let you be on the panel.
What? We went through this for
Fucked up
weeks.
Riddler too.
That's what I thought. Back home.
Yeah, you should just, I don't know, go work for EMS.
We've already talked about it. I will go back up there
Well, I
again
worked
and
for
explain it
animal
more
control, and then
carefully
I
for the
may or may
panel.
not have tranquilized a guy that I
don't
thought
think
was
they paid
totally
attention.
Harold after circling the block multiple
Oh, that
times.
happens.
And then Harold said, "Tranquilize this guy if he comes back." So I yelled, "Tranquilize him, tranquilize him."
It doesn't matter. We're on the spot. We can do it. It's
Well,
a problem. I need a week to prepare for
Can you
this.
believe when I told her about my house burning down, she laughed in my face?
Diana did.
Right beside the booth up there, the HR booth. She laughed. Yeah, she laughed so fucking hard in my face.
Probable cause hearing, not the base trial.
Are you laughing about me losing my fucking house? And she went, no. At the time, I thought I lost it, and I told her that my dog was potentially dead too. So
The house that I built is
laughed at
honestly,
me.
I think I raised the price.
If your involvement
That's a nice
steps
piece of
upon
it.
Yeah,
your arrest,
I like the
that's
duck
okay.
blind we
If
have
it's
on
involvement
the
steps
ceiling.
upon
Yeah, the
arrest,
veranda?
but someone upon
I
your
don't know what a
wasn't,
Miranda is. But
stopping
Veranda,
involvement upon
it's
the
a-
arrest.
it's like a
Let's
patio.
go. Who walked out of it?
Holy shit, dude.
To it, Robin.
Harold is screaming.
Yeah, girl. Yeah.
I gotta pee. Be right back.
You
Yeah.
guys want chairs?
Can't talk about the DA's charges.
For Robin, everyone.
I'm reading reports on this computer while we're doing this. So.
Okay.
Just gonna stand behind whoever says
Boogie.
Let the FIB.
Great job, Robin.
We're in recess for another minute unless we need more time to.
Beef, get over here!
I'm entertained.
No, that's a very good question.
Well, Joe, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna buy you some time, okay?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna leave.
Entire thing is yours.
Waste of time. That's why.
It's good. Sabrina Carpenter's good.
But why are you just walking out for? It's so
Talk
simple.
with the judge or the justice, Supreme Justice. It's more important than this.
Something that has been trying to get scheduled for a month.
Claire, are you
straight,
good?
And something pops up and you're instantly, I'm gonna walk out. I don't care. You're not interested. It's when you're dealing with life and death.
No.
Claire.
Not a pin in it. To respect to everybody that showed up to me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'd be careful doing that there. I do it in a more secure location.
All right, it is 11 past. Robin, I appreciate your dancing. Do we need more? Do we need more time over there, or are we ready to
Just
proceed
another
with a
minute or so.
coherent? One more minute. Robin, you can dance again if you'd like. You don't have to stop. It's your world.
You like down the street.
Card to explain why you're arrested.
We'll keep on turning. Strawberry keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling on the river.
You know what? I have to go up there.
Definitely
Go up
don't
there, explain
move
what
around
happened,
some of
explain
the
the subpoenas, explain the text, explain the gas cans, explain Brother Stevens from.
Highway Patrol.
Everything was removed from the report like it was a fucking.
I didn't laugh about your dead dog, but if I was gonna laugh about someone's dead
All right,
dog,
it's
raise it be
12
yours.
after now.
I know, but not the subpoenas or anything.
Look dead to me.
All right, we are putting the court or tribunal back into session. Ding, ding, ding.
I'll buy some time.
Okay, thank you, Gemma.
Ding, ding, ding. We're rolling
Ding, ding, ding! Dancing rabbit.
on the freeway.
Real quiet,
Microphone,
Mets.
Metzger.
Is that better?
Watch, thank you.
Sorry, apparently I put the microphone down without even knowing about it. Ding, ding, ding. Court's back in session. Since the prosecution didn't say they needed more time.
Thank you, sir. They're troubleshooting a couple things down there. In the meantime, though, thank you for setting the scope of what I should be saying up here. There's a couple more details I'd like to go over more plainly. When Moose Maple was arrested, I mentioned before that the sole probable cause was Deputy Gabriel Lance's in-person testimony while on duty. I didn't, though, give the panel the benefit of speaking about that testimony or giving details about the testimony he gave. I just gave a general narrative. So backing up a second and going back to what Lance told us, when Lance was articulating the timeline through the night, he was able to articulate mention of the house fire before it happened. He was able to articulate the window in which it happened and where he was, and then where Moose and Gemma were, which was at the house. Backing up a second ago, before even that, he was able to articulate them being at U-Tool and buying gasoline and other things that could be used in a house fire, and then chuckling menacing at it. And when he was able to meet with them again, he was articulating again after the small window which he was out of their eye line, approximately how much time was away from them, and how quickly he was there on scene, and that he did see flames when they were exiting the house. So despite the DA eventually dropping the charges, we were going off the testimony of a sworn officer who was there at every step of the way. A sworn officer who has a excellent track record, has never had any disciplinary matters, who we have no reason to doubt was suffering from any kind of illnesses or injuries that would affect his judgment that evening. And to be quite frank, when we talked to him, Lance was in quite an emotional state, heightened. He was outraged. Couldn't believe that his lieutenant did something like that so blatantly without even trying to hide it. He was afraid at that point for his own safety, because he thought that our inclination would be to cover it up or hand wave it away and say it's not a big deal. He thought that people were going to come after him because of him speaking up and being a whistleblower on this. And it took a lot of bravery for him to say anything against a ranking member of command. And he told all that to myself, Sergeant Casey Michaels, and Captain Joe Ferraro. And when he laid out his case, we asked him questions and we couldn't find any holes in what he saw. The case he laid out in the timeline, made two suspects and gave us facts and evidence to place an arrest. There's other pieces of details that Captain Ferraro will come up here and speak on. Subpoenas that took place and events that happened after the arrest. Just going back to the arrest itself that night, I think those are the details that this panel deserves.
Alrighty, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream, brother.
At this point, I'm going to step down and let the captain take the stand.
Oh my god!
You just need me to talk about the probable cause, right?
Who's that directed at?
Anybody?
Hey, Joe.
I'm not the person to determine what you're speaking about. That's you and the quote state/prosecution.
Both of them up there at the same time to be a team because it's Beef and Joe were the ones who did like the mosh work, and it'll just be quicker if they're both up here. As horse, that's my recommendation.
Sure, you can team testify about the situation.
Okay. Want me to start?
I could start.
Okay, you start.
So this situation started on April 20th of 2025 when 4 deputies' houses burned down in Sandy Shores. The next morning, we were approached by Deputy Gabriel Lance, an esteemed...
I'm so sorry. Can I say so? I just need to interject. Can we not do the whole like go up and repeat the same thing that other people just said thing? I'm so sorry. And forgive me for over this. If he's gonna if this is gonna be a everyone, I can't. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
What are you asking for, Mr. Maple?
Just if the.
We're just do the facts quick, Moose.
That would be yes.
Okay.
Not even the facts. I just.
Okay,
I think
okay. Stop
you
talking.
guys all saying the same thing is
All right.
driving me mad.
House burned down in Sandy. People not happy. Deputy of a Grapeseed reports that he witnessed Moose and Gemma run out of the house after abandoning him and Dallas Moore, 2 other fellow Grapeseed deputies at Burger Shot, to burn down the house. When they arrive back at the house, they see them running out of the house into a Grapeseed vehicle. Flames coming out of the house. They then leave. Gabriel says something along the lines of arson, things going over dispatch and going back to the house or whatever. And then subpoenas were made by Beef, with facts of you and Gemma purchasing gas cans at U-Tool just beforehand. Where else do we have? One moment.
You want me to go over the penas?
Yeah, sure. Also once, before this happened, a conversation was had between Moose, Gemma, and Captain Harold Stockerwell inside the ICU room, where the shift was being passed over, and I think Captain Harold can go more into that if he wants. I don't even know how we're doing this here, but it was stated by I believe either Moose or Gemma about burning a house down right in front of Harold, and Harold said, "No, I don't think you should do that," and when he went off duty, specifically saying, "Don't do anything I wouldn't do."
He gave advice.
You could do the subpoenas, Beef.
Okay, so Cole do the penas, but I look over them. The original arson report was created on April 24th at 6:03 p.m. my time. And I looked through the penas, and at 5:37 p.m., roughly about 25 minutes before Moose text to from Moose to Gemma, we have to find a way to get away from them so we can burn down Rio room. And then Gemma text Moose at 5:37, we need to get into a firefight and have them in the line of fire and accidentally shoot them. Then the bank transaction at 5:38 p.m. show the purchase of the 2 gas can. Yeah. Damning timing.
Yeah,
Because the original
guys,
report
I'm so
was
sorry.
created at 6:03 p.m., which was about 20 minutes later
Guys,
after all of those
we have a
peanuts
whole-
happened.
Remember, we met with the
Can I
DA
ask a
and talked
question?
about this, and that's what I'm here to talk about. That's
Well, we're gonna get to that, boss. We just gotta hear the state side in regards to the arrest,
This
what
all
they
in a
had,
report?
and yeah, you know, police work happened after a crime happened.
All right.
We'll remind the room it's an alleged crime.
Yeah. Well, house did burn.
No, I was charged with this crime, and I served time in it for it, and I was charged, and then afterwards the DA dropped the charges.
Damn, I lost my eye.
Got to see. What the
Warden?
warden see?
I mean, I guess I was wondering if the incident is in question, and that's what we should all like. Is that what we're here to determine? Is what happened? Because so far we're just hearing what happened, right?
Yeah.
Or is
Don't you
everybody?
worry- don't you worry,
agreeing
be here,
that the
boss.
incident
Don't help them with their job. Them continue on their path. We're here to determine if he's eligible for reinstatement or not.
Okay, I'm just. Okay.
For the third time.
Okay, that was the PC4 arrest.
Flash. Okay, district attorney. Where's is he not showing up again? Another feeder to up here. Where is he? Is anyone?
Oh, I wish you would have told me why those charges were dropped too.
You were in the room when they dropped the charges, Joe.
I came to
No,
that
you
meeting
weren't.
late.
Old.
I show up to that meeting and the charges was already dropped, so I don't know what
That is not-
happened.
you got, okay, hang on. Can I say a couple things, Metzger? Because I think these people are selectively remembering what happened.
You can wait, and then I will give you ample opportunity.
Ooh, I have the. Okay, yes, sir. I'm so sorry.
You got very mad because you had to
Are you
repeat yourself
addressing the
again.
like the panel, or are you addressing the defendant?
I wanted to ask Joe and now Beef a couple questions since they were both there in the room.
Well,
with
you
the
can
DA.
wait until you have your
Okay, all right.
your turn.
Thank you.
So show up to the DA office meeting. Mr. Harry called me, but I show up late. Nobody tell me until it was too late. I guess everything already get worked out by the time I get there, so the charges was already dropped, and yeah. Just got mad because he didn't want to have to explain it again. Got explained because more people kept coming.
Okay. Anything else from Beef or Ferraro?
I just hear that the charges get dropped by the DA, so I mean, there's really not
that what
much I can do at that point because he's the DA.
Checking my text.
I'll have to ask Moose questions during this portion.
So I would like to just emphasize that this is styled like a court case light. You guys can call or this is no wonder why we lose court. Just to say it bluntly in front of everybody.
Brave.
So it's your the prosecution / state has it's your case right now.
Because I would love for Moose to get up so we could ask some questions.
Well, I mean, I don't think I need to teach sergeants and above how to, prosecute somebody or present a case. So
Back up for the shots fired, Jesus Mets.
I don't understand what you mean, Commissioner. Are
and
you saying there's
anybody who's sat in
structure
one
or
before
there's not
knows that we
structure?
present them
Because
exactly like a
it doesn't
court
seem
case
like
light.
you actually present the instructions right now. Never done this before.
You
There's
didn't
no
present
format.
instructions. Okay. Do you guys have anything else?
Here to share the part about the peanuts. Just asking if you have anything else.
I'm still not clear on whether I can talk to Moose or not, so I'm just going to withdraw the question.
Oh, you cannot.
I said you can when you call witnesses, but you guys haven't called witnesses except yourselves.
asking us questions now?
I don't know.
Free to step down until we get through your guys' case.
We're done testifying. Let's get to the part where we talk to the witnesses. Who said that?
State, who do you have next that you would like to, any evidence, any witnesses other than officer testimony? Going once?
Yeah, none of them are on duty right now, so.
I mean, I would like to call Moose to up there if this
All
is
right,
going to be our
you're
chance
calling
to
Moose
question him.
Maple to the stand. Mr. Maple, you may take the
Yeah.
stand.
Let's go, Moose! Woohoo! Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to advise you, this is not a criminal proceeding, but you do not have to answer questions. However, it may affect your employment. I'm not giving you a whatever warning, just telling you straight up.
I understand the position I'm in.
Warning.
Moose, and just so the panel knows, my questions aren't going to be focused on the night of the incident itself. It's also not going to be focused on Moose's explanation for the incident, because during his portion, he'll give you a full scope of what that is. The questions I have for you, Maple, are about your actions after the incident and, you know, your character and behavior afterwards. So, did you ever get a chance to talk to Gabriel Lance about this incident?
Not necessarily about the incident after I was fired. There was a few times that I had visited Grapeseed to come back and talk with people when I was still trying to kind of show them that I was innocent when all this stuff happened. And I saw Gabriel, and I remember talking to Gabriel and saying, hey, look, we talked, and I was like, I'm not mad at you. You did the right thing for what you saw, and I understand it, and I respect you for it, and you're a good person, you're a good cap, because he was afraid that I would retaliate based on what he saw. But after all the facts came out, and, that, what he saw wasn't really what happened, that's kind of, our relationship is fine, and I trust him, and I'm glad that he did what he did.
How about some of the victims of, or maybe that's too strong of the word, some of the people who lived at the house that was set on fire? What did you do when you talked to those people?
I've pretty much talked to most of them one-on-one except for Harriet. I've spoken to each and every one of them otherwise. All have given what they've seen, what they've talked to me about. I believe forgiven me. They'll have to say that themselves. Forgiven me for, me, quote unquote, whatever the hell. They are not mad at me. We're on good terms. I've rebuilt their house. And I have given them a second story, a nice veranda for them to sit on. Rio, me and Rio are, she's here. Breeze is here. Nikov, he's not able to be here, but he was there. We were rebuilding the house and having a good time together. And Candy, unfortunately, she's not here. I haven't had a chance to speak with her one-on-one, but Candy, to be quite honest, I know everyone knows that I hate her very much because, she's my cousin and she's trying to take my inheritance, but I don't actually hate her. I just don't want her to take my inheritance because she'll do the way that she handles money and her family deals with money. Getting money in the family is never good. And I ran away from that multi-billion-dollar generational wealth. And if she tries to take it, it's going to ruin her. And I have to protect her. I love her as a family member, but I hate her for what she's trying to become. Never do that to her. Anyways, I think we're all on good terms.
He keeps saying
Fucking Coke.
Thank you for that. That was a lot, Mr. Maple. But going back to some of these conversations, did you take accountability for burning these houses down during those conversations? Do you take responsibility?
I've taken as much responsibility as I can, given the situation. The understanding that, how fucky it is, which is like, yeah, Mercy likes to do the technically you did do it. Well, technically, I did do it. I've let them know that if there's anything that I can do to mend either our relationship or help their life out in some sort of way, that I know what it's like to have everything taken away from you, and I don't want that to happen to anyone else.
Now, just because a crime didn't necessarily happen, does that mean something bad didn't happen?
Nope, something terrible happened.
What are you doing to still address that issue and fix it, Maple?
Me and Harold have, well, Harold has come up with 100 things for me to do, in order to kind of win back, whatever the hell he says, employment, whatever it is, and it's a lot. My trust. It's a long list of things, heroic deeds to ordinary things, and such as learning an instrument, as much as bringing a member of League of Shade in. And while I'm not employed as a member, the other day I did, fight a Sasquatch on top of a hot air balloon, and then
Hell yeah.
took it out, and then took out a member of League of Shade that was driving the hot air balloon to drop herbicides onto grapeseed and save grapeseed from not having any farms. And I saved.
Pretty cool.
I got another terrorist. So I'm working on a list of things to do to prove. I've been checking in with people. I've been, look, I'm me still. I'm not perfect, but I've been talking to everyone. I've got a whole list of things, and I've done a lot of them, or a decent amount.
So you mentioned something interesting, and panel, I only have two more questions. You mentioned fighting a Sasquatch on top of the hot air balloon. Do you find incidents like this happen often, and that they require a special skill set?
Yes. I've been trailing. As soon as I was fired, I knew that I would have to contact and do whatever I could to earn everybody's trust. And I've been tailing the Sasquatch, as you guys know, because Bob brought me in to fight the bears. It's the whole thing. It's the whole fucking point of my exam. Look, I was tailing the Sasquatch, and I saw them meeting up with a member of the League of Shade, and I tailed them for weeks, and I talked to Harold about it. I said, I heard there's something going on. Anyways, long story short, I tailed a Sasquatch over to the LSIA, where they were there with a League of Shade member with a plot to destroy Grapeseed's farms that I'd been working on in secret, speaking with Harold. And a lot of crazy shit happens. Tons of terrible, crazy things happen to us all the time.
Last question, Mr. Maple. If you indeed do have a special skill set, does that special skill set and how you employ it make you a liability to the Department of Public Safety?
No. I don't think I'm a liability to the Department of Public Safety. I think what happened to me made me a liability, but I think at this point, after what Mercy has done with me, what the doctors have done with me with the therapy and fixing my actual brain, and the hardships that I've gone through, the resilience that I've shown, I think that I'm stronger than ever.
Thank you, Moose. I don't have any questions. Some of my
Having
fellow
fun?
people might do.
Thank you.
Yep. I just wrote SOPs for transfer / interview processes for Highway Patrol, and now I'm coloring.
Going once. Going twice. And Moose, you may step down.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Wow.
Looking forward to hearing about this Sasquatch fight. Okay, is there anything else that you all on the left side of the room, my left, the room's right, would like to address? Evidence, witnesses, anything?
Quick, will we have a closing statement?
Yeah. But
Does
we're
it
gonna
get
ask
mad if you do the
questions.
wrong
We'll
color?
do that
No.
at the end after everybody. I will admit, I'm sorry. We did not do opening statements. We jumped right into it, but we'll do closings at the end.
Okay. I just think maybe we'll call up one more person.
My fucking
Dallas,
hand keeps twitching, though.
Are you in attendance tonight?
She was here.
She blacked out. I think she sent me right back.
I told her she was a character witness for me.
Okay, that was supposed to be a dramatic moment where she was going to step
Can you
forward.
call her in? Can you call her over here?
I think she went to get food with Rigsby.
Okay.
Nuts.
You know what? I'm sure she'll have a chance to speak.
Why's my hand keeps twitching?
Okay, with Moose,
Yes,
we
it
can
is.
call her up after we do
Absolutely.
panel questions. Okay. All right. We'll start with the panel back. We'll start on Ty's side and work our way all the way over to my left. These are questions specifically for the state / prosecution, whatever you want to call them. So if you don't have one, just pass along to the next person.
It's questions to Moose, right?
No, it's questions to the state.
He just said that, Ty, for fuck's sake.
No question.
Sure, use a
for sake.
microphone. Okay. Veronica. Yeah. Use the normal mic. The one to your right.
Yeah, it's just a.
I know, I'm thinking. I had it, no, and then I lost it. It'd be more suited for closing arguments, but State, what's your opinion on how Moose handled the incident afterwards, and if you believe he's taking responsibility for it?
I can feel that question. You know, it's a bit confusing the way information was communicated to us. Moose did set up several meetings with the DA to lay out his case and give reasoning why he wasn't criminally liable. Did that happen as quickly as it could? Not in my opinion, but given the circumstances, you know, there's some wiggle room if you want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Was his effort to meet with the victims of this tragedy and make it good for them? Did it happen on an ideal timeline? No, but it happened. You know, I think really the only opportunity where Maple could have been a little bit better. I'm sorry, Moose Maple, Mr. Maple, he could have been a little bit better. Not trying to plead the victim so much himself. There's definitely points where you know, in his explanations and how in his attitude that he expressed towards wanting his job back, we felt like he was playing the victim card when loads of other bad stuff happened as indirect results of happened to him. So I think he just muttered that he is a victim. I really just would like the focus to been on the people who lived inside the house and how their life was upturned, and less about why we should feel sorry for Moose Maple and how he should
Fucking
get his
breeze.
job and rank back. No questions asked.
I did not ask for that.
Do you know the status of the house right now? If those deputies have gotten their home rebuilt yet?
Yeah, I'm pleased to say that I swung by the house the other day and they were in the process of rebuilding it, and I do believe it is fully rebuilt now.
With a veranda.
Yeah, we
added
have a veranda.
I added a second story on top of it with a veranda. It's very nice.
Wow.
On the roof.
Huge.
Furnished.
Yeah,
How long
some people say it ruined the skyline in Sandy Shores, but you know, I don't know. I'm not one of those people.
I still don't have my cage back.
Oh.
Yeah, how long after the fire do they start to make efforts to rebuild and make whole the people who they damaged?
Oh gosh, I mean, you'd have to look at the initial incident date, and then you know, I think it was only 3 or 4 days ago that their construction was even started.
I can touch on that too if you'd like, Veronica.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, and I sounds like Rio. I mean, or you know, ever to your knowledge, was the cut cage rebuilt?
You know, well, I don't have an inventory of all the items that were replaced. Actually, don't think that was the back. No.
I believe that's what this whole fire stemmed from, was a disagreement about a cut cage, and if we're gonna make the victims whole, the cut cage should probably be replaced.
Yeah,
Or
you know,
take full
it's in
responsibility
high
for it.
demand. There's, you know, that's back ordered, I think, right now.
Oh, okay.
Rio wants a very
Yeah.
specific size and color. She's very picky.
I mean, I would agree. If you could build a house, you could probably build a cage. You know, it doesn't have to be too nice of a cage if it's for a cuckold.
A what?
Tell that to Rio.
Oh.
She's very specific.
A what cage?
cuck cage.
It's gotta be
Everyone has
perfect,
been
guys.
saying
It's
cuck
okay.
cage for like the last 40 minutes, but I say cuckold. And what do you lock it
Your
in?
Honor, could we please provide a definition of cuck cage for those who are present who do not know?
I believe it is somebody who likes to watch their spouse be fucked in front of them.
What the hell?
Cage is for, wait, is that the definition?
Yeah,
of
you'll need to
cuss or
talk to the
cuck
other
cage?
deputies who live in the home
Well,
to find
the
out how
cuck
they used it.
cage is that's not here nor there today. So, anything else, Veronica?
You mentioned he kept trying to call himself the victim. Has he, to your knowledge, ever accepted responsibility yet, or is he still too busy blaming other things, people?
You know, the thing about that is his explanation, the way it is laid out, you know, it would clear him of any conscious guilt. So he hasn't taken accountability for the entire thing. His premise and what he wants us to believe is that he doesn't have to. We should, that we should feel bad to an extent for him.
All my questions for now.
Jeffrey.
It's just Jeff. My legal name is just Jeff.
Hefe.
Wilson actually asked the majority of the questions I had, so I'm good.
Tori.
A couple questions. All right. Can you guys hear me through? Is this shit fucking working?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
I just wanted to clarify a couple things just in case I missed it or it just wasn't touched on, I guess, at all. Just to confirm, what exactly is the concrete evidence here that the state is accusing Maple of?
Okay, so I'll just put the bullet points. Concrete evidence. Sworn officer on duty who can construct a timeline of what happened. Have that officer putting them at the place to buy tools for said crime. Because that reveal that the defendants in this case were allegedly celebrating doing the crime.
Is that all?
Motive.
The motive.
I'm
Opportunity.
referring to concrete evidence, just to clarify.
Will this panel not consider text messages from the party stating that they did it concrete evidence?
Purchasing of gas cans, gas on the floor.
There's purchases of material used inside the crime. Hey, if
These
you're looking
purchases.
for-
Palstrow.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Question?
You? I
Catch
guess I
last thing.
will. Okay.
I think that's the last thing you said.
These purchases, right? Are they? Do we have any record of subpoena on that? Did the state touch on
I
that
did
at all?
that. Gas cans were bought. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
so
cover
it
that
was
before-
admitted to.
Oh no, there's subpoenas. They were purchased. Yes, and I will
Yeah, I
speak
talked
on
about
that.
the peanuts.
And the DA also spoke to about that, and we'll get more into that.
I mean, I kind of want to speak on this line of questioning. I don't think it is in doubt that Moose was present when the fire was started, and that his actions indirectly, meaning he wasn't in full control of himself, started this fire. I don't think those facts are in question at all.
Yep.
That's all I have.
Winona. All right, I've got a couple questions from the big seat. What is the state asking for?
What the state is asking for specifically, and I think, mostly speaking off of conversations that I've had with Harold, to take Moose's case, listen closely, decide if you like his explanation, if you believe it, you're in love with it, you hate it, you don't believe it, if he's a liar, whatever. We'd like the panel to hear him out, decide whether explanation being what it is, actions afterwards, his commitment to righting a wrong that happened during a tragedy, whether his commitment is deserving of his rehiring into the Department of Public Health and Safety. Because as far as the
We
state
don't
is
work for
concerned,
the Department of Public Health and Safety.
Yes, sir.
There's no health and
Just safety, yeah, right?
Arm in a public safety, sir.
all right. So what are we presenting then? What is the case you are all making?
The case that we are making is that the criminal aspect of it, whether it was answered or considered by the DA or not, there was enough there to pursue a criminal line. Charges get dropped for all sorts of reasons.
The charges were
Sometimes
dropped because he had a chip in his head that was found 2 days after the house burned down. And the DA also blamed the dog, which is also in this room right now.
So the state is just simply explaining their context of the situation of why it was charged, and then we're going to hear from Morse why the charges were dropped, and then the whole point of the panel is to disagree or agree as high command if they are contained.
Harold, I know what the point of a
situation.
tribunal is. What I'm asking is why are we presenting as a prosecution if they're not asking for
You
something?
ask them to present like a prosecution for a jury-style case.
It's labeled as a tribunal. Okay, I've got nothing else, so I'm going to move on to Mr. Maple. Mr. Maple, it is your case now. You may present evidence, draw attention to reports, whatever, call witnesses as you see fit.
Yes, sir.
I will start out by asking you to explain what you are specifically asking for, though.
Okay. May I just step forward a little bit? I think this is a little bit.
You can.
Okay.
Ow.
Moose.
What I'm honestly asking for, of course, what I would like. Casey, you gotta, Casey, you're very loud. Of course, I know that I'm gonna explain this, and it's gonna sound crazy. A lot of what I'm just prefacing, by the way, a lot of what Everett had said was premise and explanation. There are facts and evidence in what I'm about to say. Given everything, of course, I would love a world in which I'm able to come back fully reinstated. Where after everything that could you guys be quiet? Could you guys just you're so loud. Sorry. Of course, you guys, I would love to come back. You guys know who I am. I've worked with some of you for a very long time. Some of you know me more than I know myself. There are things that happened that I am absolutely taking accountability for. I would love to come back as a lieutenant. I would love to come back and help Harold with Grapeseed. I would love to come back and see all the people and have that family and the people that were close to me, the job that I loved so very much and worked so very hard for, that was taken from me. Just like the house was taken from them, and I understand all of these things. And at this point, I understand that I am at your mercy of whatever happens and whatever is explained in this panel. I will take being rehired normally. But what I want over anything is the trust in the people that I care for and the people in my life. I said this multiple times to Harold and to multiple people.
Did you say my name?
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Whether or not I was found criminally liable, that wasn't my biggest worry. Like, I don't know how else to word it. When I was arrested, I contacted a lawyer, and the whole thing was like, trying to, defense lawyer me and like spin with this story. I'm like, no, that's not. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly believe that, and hopefully you will believe too, that from a moral standpoint and from a evidence and circumstantial standpoint, I have hopefully done everything I can to earn your guys' trust back and earn my life back, and that's what I want.
Wow.
Well, it's your case, so you can continue as you see fit.
Okay.
But thank you for explaining that.
Of course. Now this is going to be a bit of a doozy. I am going to need everyone to lock in a little bit because there is a lot. So, Metzger, I'm going to start. Let's start from the fucking beginning. Metzger, I'm sure you recall, and many others recall in this room, a time where I had been in another panel similar to this, where a terrorist from a group called the League of Shade was kicked by a group of police officers in the street. and they died. That is something that sparked this. This starts all the way back then. Since then, Metzger and you guys, some of you who know and have been around in Metzger, I'm sure you've seen the League of Shit has not stopped. Ever since this entire thing, they've hunted me. There's documented evidence of this happening. They have kidnapped me, Harold. They've kidnapped officers, deputies. They have done things to them. They've altered their brain chemistry. They've put kill chips inside of people such as Sally Avocada. The people that we now know as the League of Shade had put chips inside of Robin's brain as well as Dallas's brain. This is not something that is a wow, holy shit, this is the first time this has ever happened in our great state, unfortunately. Now, ever since that incident, I have been nonstop attacked, dropped cars by cargo babs, hunted by the League of Shade, things of that sort. Now, skipping a little bit ahead, a few months ago, Harold and I were kidnapped. We were taken into the military base in Fort St. Cudo, which we believe it was, but we were taken by people we believed to be military. Now, through evidence that we gathered with the League of Shade and things that we found out, this terrorist organization that, for those that don't know, the League of Shade is the group of people that dropped the salt in the salt flats. Also who I was there for to stop. And that's what this whole thing started for, is me fighting these terrorists. Me and Harold were kidnapped and we were taken to a base where we were separated. We were tortured. They did tiny paper cuts and poured lime juice in us. They beat our ass.
Oh my God.
They tried to get information, what we knew about the bunkers. Because these bunkers, as we all know, hold secrets.
Oh, the bunkers.
We've had cannibals escape from the bunkers. We've had ghouls come out of the bunkers. We've had military equipment come out of these bunkers. Now, neither me or Harold talk, but I wasn't conscious for a lot of it. And right before me and Harold, months ago, I think this is about 4 months ago, or whatever, this is like 2 months before the incident. I had brain surgery prior to that. As you all know, people like to beat my ass. I've struggled with it. I have a documented history of these surgeries that they frequently do on me. Now, when I got brought back, me and Harold, when we came back to the state and we came back to, the force, there was never, it was business as usual. And I felt a little different, but I'm not going to lie, between us, I just thought that was trauma. And I don't like to outwardly express my emotions because I've spent years pushing those down. But Grapeseed has made me soft. It's made me soft. I'm more receptive to how people are feeling. And I actually give a fuck about these people. So, God, I just thought that I was experiencing feelings. So that's kind of the little bit there. Now, we're going to cut to the what put me in the ICU in the first place. Was we were inside. They said there was a tip or something. Rio and Cletus were in LSSD and they're like, we're going to go fuck. And we're like, no, you're not. And like, we're going to go to our house and we're going to fuck. But they were on duty at the time. We were inside LSSD and they left. And I was a Captain Joe Ferraro and Iridescent. And we're like, we got to go in there and make sure they stay. This is an HR issue. We go in there. Cletus is in the cage and Rio starts beating my ass. So be it. Yeah, these things happen. Everyone know that I'm always one for a bit of a tussle, and me and Rio have a long-standing history and relationship, and everyone inside that house is a close friend of mine. Breeze, very close friend of mine. Nikov, close friend of mine. I brought him into this police force. Candy is my family. Rio, close friend of mine. Harriet, we've had our issues in the past, but everyone knows that it's always fine between us. And Cletus and I are friends. So prefacing that the house that was burned down, we are all very good friends. I was put in the ICU after Rio slammed my head into the side of the desk, trying to beat my ass, which, good. I'm not going to lie, good on her. She really gave it to me. When I woke up, I don't remember anything. I was just talking. I woke up and I was in front of a bunch of officers and people that were my friends, and I was just talking about burning down a house. I was like, yeah, let's go burn that house down. And Gemma.
Hey.
Gemma was there, and you guys know how Gemma is.
Hey.
What? I kept saying we got to go to the house. I even told Harold, "Hey, I'm gonna burn that house." I can't stress this enough. I do not remember doing this. You guys all know me. Look, I understand that there is sometimes a bit of a temper that I have, but that temper results in me either yelling at someone, call them a fucking idiot, or saying, "Let's take those tops off." I'll whoop their ass, and then we'll become best friends. I'm not really the kind to do that, but so be it. I did say, "Let's go burn down that house." Gemma did say, "Yeah, let's go," which she admits to too. She, from her own, and she can speak on this, but from what we spoke about with the DA, which I'll get into later and everything.
Oh my
and
God, my
myself,
hand.
She thought we were going to go just fuck with him. She thought we were going to go in there, maybe prank him. She didn't think we were actually going to burn down a house, anything like that. And she's a big fan of empty threats. So I get into a car. This is from my recollection of what I've heard. I get into a car with Dallas Moore, who is very important to me. I brought them into this police department, and I helped them, and I'll let them speak on that. And Gabriel Lance, who I respect very much. Okay. And Fish the dog, who I fucking hate. I fucking hate him. Wow. You guys know how much I fucking hate Fish. He ate my hand.
Uh-oh. My dog.
I say slurs.
It's okay, he doesn't understand.
Everybody here knows how much I fucking hate Fish. And you fucking set up.
Get back,
the
Jack.
bitch.
Get back.
Good boy. Fish ate my hand. Fish has killed an officer. Everybody knows that it is a fucking demon dog. Yeah, I was in a state that I just drove all of these people to a U-Tool. I fucking bought gas cans, and the Gabriel and Dallas said they wanted to go to Burger Shot apparently, and Gemma said, "Hey, there's a cripple convention." Not funny that she did that.
Funny.
That's very funny.
Okay. Hey, is that Nika? Hey,
a little insulting.
anyways,
perhaps.
apparently I was texting Gemma, which again, I'm a fucking cop. I know how to hide my crimes. I was telling everybody I was gonna burn down a house. I was texting Gemma about it, like, yeah, let's fucking burn. Just the most ridiculous stuff. I don't remember going in there or anything, but what I do remember, I walked in with the gas cans, and I do remember Gemma beating the fuck out of me, grabbing me by my lapel, smacking the shit out of me, spitting on me, and calling me a little dumbass, and saying, "Snap out of it."
What the fuck?
From there, I was still kind of in a whatever the hell, but I realized something was going on. I had gas cans in my hand. We were inside of a house. She said, let's get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? And I leave.
Gosh. Swearing, come on. What's your profanity?
It's the court. We're in court. I'm telling you what happened. This is what she said.
Rose.
Come on.
Rose, I'm so sorry.
Rose
is it okay if I cuss? If it's what...
You've sworn 10 times.
That's
oh my
right.
God, Moose.
Yes, Rose, I am very sorry. Would you like me to? Well, I want to say the truth. Would you like me to say the truth and say the words that happened, or would you like me
What's
to
number one on the list, Morsh?
make her happy? That's why I'm asking. Would you like me to tone down my language?
It's okay.
Stop hurting people.
I'm just keeping count, you know.
I'm sorry, Rose. Every
For the
time I
swear
cuss,
jar.
I'm sorry.
$100 to the swear jar each time you swear.
Yes, sir. Anyways, for you guys to know, yes, I was there on scene. I did have gas cans. I did buy them, and I did text Gemma apparently, like, yeah, let's fucking burn down or something like that. Sorry, Rose. But as we left, Fish was still in the house, and we were in which Gabriel and Dallas, I think, can attest to. Fish's blood is also on scene, and we left the house, and it took a while, and Gabriel and them were talking about us, and then later on, as we were leaving, Fish leaves, and that's when the house was burning down. Skipping ahead, I'm just gonna keep going unless you guys really need to, whatever. I'm sorry. There's a lot. So, so I kind of snap out of it a little bit. We go on patrol. We chase Sammy Sharkbait. I'm in the backseat of the car. I think Gabriel's driving or someone's driving, and we get a 911 call saying that there's a house burning down in Sandy. Dallas Moore answers that call, and nobody responds to it. I know Everett said that something about like, yeah, like, oh gosh, I hope, like, I don't know what. Nobody responded to the call over radio twice for someone to respond to a house burning in Sandy, a 911 call. And I got over radio and I said, hey, let's get some fucking units down there. This is serious. And they get people down there. And I think it was Cole that responded. So this whole thing of, me being like, oh my God, I hope someone, it was literally me doing my job as a member of command, getting people to that call because we were on one. And I'm pretty sure Gabriel was, contest too. Like there was no, whatever. At that point, my life was normal. I didn't realize what was going on. Harold was in the ICU and I was standing by him every day talking about the great idea that I had for a TV show because the Pope had just passed away. And so I had an idea for a TV show called The 2.5 Popes where Casey Michaels and Franklin were the half and 1.5 popes, and Harold had, died in a room next to the Pope, and they thought he was the Pope, so he had to move to the Vatican, and they had to pretend to be it was a whole thing. And while I was describing season 1, episode 7 of 2.5 Popes, I was arrested. I was placed in cuffs by Joe and Everett, I think, and I don't know if it was. I think Casey there too. At this point, no one had spoken to me. And I was pissed off because I kept being like, I didn't fucking do that. I swear to God, I didn't do it. And once I was in the cell, actively being charged and in cuffs, that was when Stephanie Meyer Twilight edition said, hey, do you want to give your statement about this situation? I said, no, fuck you. That's when I started doing the whole, oh, I don't know. Could be anything. I was pissed off. I'm so sorry. I was pissed off at them. I could not believe that they didn't at least question me, interrogate, nothing. Granted, technically I was pissed. So I said, fuck you guys. I didn't say that actually. I was very nice, but I felt like that. Sorry, Rose. Anyways, I went to prison. And from there, I was just working on clearing my name because I know I didn't do it. And I didn't know what evidence they had. I didn't know how I was being arrested for it. I didn't know who said what. And that was really it. The next day, again, sorry, this is a lot. And I hope you guys on the panel are paying attention because this is the juice. The next day, after I was arrested, I show up to Grapeseed and I'm talking to Harold. I'm trying to talk to Harold and he's calling me Moostas and he's saying, get the hell away from me. You ruined my life and everything. And I ask if we can talk.
Can I interject? I did not say the H word. I don't say that.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I said, get away from me, mustache. You killed Grapeseed and you ruined my life.
Okay, thank you. But basically, yes. Okay, basically that.
You didn't say the hate word.
Thank you. Anyways, this entire thing happening, my first thing was to make sure that I could talk to her. That my life had basically just been taken. Everything that I knew, my reality of what I knew was true and what I believed. I don't know if I was set up. I didn't know what was going on. So I talked to Harold, and I say, hey, can we meet somewhere or go somewhere? And he's like, okay, where? And I was like, let's go to Gord's office. And he's like, no, let's go to Mount Chiliad. And I'm like, okay, we go to Mount Chiliad. That's where I talked to Harold on the top of Mount Chiliad. And I promise him, I say, Harold, I did not do this. I swear to God, I don't know what is happening, but I did not do this. I promise you, this is something I would never do. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to make it out of this. And he's like, not super receptive, but it is what it is. And he's like, I want to believe you, but I don't know. You don't know what I've seen. And I was like, I don't. So at that point, a cargo bab comes to us, finds where we're at, even though Harold just decided for us to go up there, takes my car and drops it off. We get attacked by the League of Shade in a cargo bab. We call for Robin Steele and someone else to come pick us up with a helicopter. And then both of us try to jump into the helicopter and fall down a hill of Mount Chiliad. So that happens. We both get in casts. The next day, after waking up in the hospital, I wasn't feeling good. My head was hurting really bad. But I had a cast, and I wanted my best friend in the whole wide world, Harold, to sign my cast. So I go up to Grapeseed again after day 2 or 3 of being terminated, and I ask if he'd sign my cast. While he's doing that, something comes over me, and I pass out, and I start dying on the ground. Don't remember any of this. This is what I've been told and what I've been spoken to about Mercy, which she can, you can ask them any questions or anything like that. Mercy had been dealing with Grapeseed a lot recently at that point. So Mercy takes me to the hospital. And for the first time in months, a CAT scan, I believe, or MRI on my brain. For the first time in a very long time since I was kidnapped. Before she does brain surgery on me, because I fell and whatever the hell, I was dying. During that scan, Mercy finds a microchip implanted in the back of my brain. Somehow slid in through a prior surgery. What's it called? Like a wound opening suture. I've gotten a few surgeries on my head, so it was very clearly slidden in there or something like that. She said. She took the chip out, and she did probably the best job that anyone's ever done on actually repairing my brain and its normal functions. She did more than anyone has ever done for me after seeing that. Now, when we were in there, I'm so sorry. I'm stepping over here because I can hear Robin. So there was a chip that was implanted in my brain without me knowing for probably months. From there, I'm just baffled. I tell Beef immediately. I think it was. Or who was it? Casey? I think it was Casey, right? Were you there when it happened? At the hospital? I don't know. Casey was there. There was officers.
Yeah.
And there was like a Asian in the FIB there or something like that. Like, ooh, that looks like a fucking that looks like a chip or something. I don't know. That's like a brain chip. And I'm like, yeah, this is what is on my brain. That makes sense. So I rest in the hospital. That was when I realized that some fucky shit was going on. I think the timeline from there, Veronica, you're aware of this. After again being in the hospital, I try to come.
Mosh, you just got really quiet.
Yeah, it got really quiet
Moose.
in here.
Mosh.
Is there a chip?
Moose.
Uh-oh.
Moose.
He
Oh,
might
he
be
had
having
a chip.
stage fright.
Uh-oh.
Mosh.
They do that
What?
again.
I thought you got the chip removed.
Robin, make sure Mosh is okay. He might just... He's been up there for a while. He might need some help.
Hello.
Well, when in doubt, we could say the B or the S word.
Bitch and shit? Those words?
No.
Oh.
No, Gemma.
Oh.
I know B is for bear. What's S?
Oh. Sasquatch.
Yeah, Sasquatch.
Oh.
I didn't want to say it while Robin was right next to him in case he, you know.
So true, Queen.
Oh my God! Hello.
That was a risk.
Hello, Moose.
Oh
All right.
my God! How long has it? How long have you?
About
was just-
2 minutes.
Yeah, not terribly long.
Okay,
the last-
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah, go for it.
How much longer are you gonna yap?
A little more. A little more.
Is it critical to your defense?
Yes, yes. It's
Continue to yap.
What part was the last thing you heard from me?
Right after that fucky shit happened, I think you're gonna talk about when you met up with Joe.
Okay, perfect. I'll go faster. I'm sorry, but I try to meet up with Joe because I'm like, there's something fucking going on right now. And he was the one who charged me, so I was like, what the fuck? I try to meet with Joe. We meet by the the Route 68 church. We're talking. I'm like, Joe, something is fucking up. This is I don't know what's going on. I have this, and Joe can attest. We're meeting, and after like a 45-minute long or 30-minute long conversation, from the hilltops, boom, sniper rifle, shots go off. A collateral hits Joe straight through the vest, comes straight into me, right through my fucking body. I go down. Veronica nearby on scene. Harold, everyone else had been crawling, trying to listen to make sure they were okay. I get collated by a sniper rifle. I get brought in.
Oh my
critical
God.
condition
I get collated.
to the hospital. While I'm in the hospital, I get a text on my phone from the League of Shades saying, "Let me see, I think I still have it.
Watch your profanity, Morse. Come on.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Think
very
every
Rose, how
time you
many is
swear,
that
I
now?
want you to look at Rose. Okay?
Rose, I'm sorry.
He's currently at 28 swear
The ends justify the means. I'm so sorry.
Oh
I get
my
a text from a
God.
League of Shade member saying that you are still a pawn if you don't stop what you're doing. Essentially, everyone you know and love will still be hurt. I tell everyone this, and it's a picture of a League of Shade member with a sniper rifle facing the building that we are currently at, which is the hospital. I tell units, they go out. Meanwhile, I'm in there. I get out, and at this point, I'm trying my best to contact and figure out what the heck's going on. I'll skip forward a little bit.
Yeah, it's super advanced. You have to color the bombs.
I'm trying to meet with Joe and everyone, but Joe says, or a week and a half or something, Joe says that everyone that's a victim has to be there. I say, please, I want to meet with you and the DA to talk about this because this is fucking crazy. I was learning about how this was a brain chip, what was going on, and at this point, I had proof of my innocence. I end up meeting with the DA after Sati leaves. Pennyworth, it's Pennyworth, right? Right? Or Humphrey? Yeah, Pennyworth. Okay, I'm sorry. Pennyworth, who is the new DA. We meet. It is me, Harold, Casey, Rose was there, Joe was there, and then Beef ended up showing up at the end, where we talk about all this. How basically Gemma was there. She snapped me out of it. Yes, I was very clearly an accessory to this arson. I take full blame for that. I bought, I was not in my right mind, but we're talking about this. Going over it, Humphrey has not decided to press charges, and then I don't know why Joe and Beef said this, but they didn't remember this. But we talked about the brain chip. Joe and Beef immediately skeptical of this brain chip. So they call a member of some cybersecurity. I don't know. It's Mercy. They call Mercy to decode this brain chip and see what is actually in it and what it is, because they're like, this could just be fucking anything, right? And I agree. I would be skeptical too. The DA did not drop the charges that day. We all went into the hospital while we waited for Mercy to decode a codex on this chip, where she found something called like Operation fucking some chaos shit with a codex, but it needed a couple days till it was fully deciphered. Now, I don't know why they're saying we showed up and the charges were dropped, because it was days later. We finally get the codex back from Mercy, which you guys can all see inside of the report that it was put in, whatever they have for it, going extensively in after this brain chip was decoded in extensive detail about how it was using me and what it was using me for, and essentially that I was a sleeper agent, and that my poor mental position was being used to basically tear down the government and the deputies of Sandy's house that I was close to, and literally commit arson. So we have evidence of that. That was probably the best thing the worst thing I'd ever heard, but the best thing, proving that I was no longer criminally liable. And this is towards the end. Now we're at the end. That brain chip, it's out. I've gotten surgery. I've talked to the doctors. The charges were dropped. I, at that point, met with Breeze. I met with everyone that I could, let them know what was going on inside the hospital. I apologized. And with them saying I'm a victim, yes, I look. Was I saying that? Because these motherfuckers. I'm so sorry. They were like, Moose, you did it. Like you, blah, blah, and I was like, I'm so sorry, Rose. I'm not trying to take away that these other people are victims, but I still, through this entire thing, have been treated like a monster. Everything I love, everything that I care about, all the people that I care about have been taken away from me by this terrorist organization that is trying nothing but to stop us from doing our job and to stop me, the person who constantly steps up against them, to tear down because they know that once I am gone, that these people will have no leg to stand on. And I am consistently there to make sure that this place is safe. I have been there. I stop these terrorists. I will kick them. I will charge them. I do not care. And I will defend the people that I care about. And they want me gone. And they want Grapeseed gone because it's the one thing that they have tied to the bunkers, which is where they are. They are hiding in a bunker. They know that once we find the bunker that they're in.
He sounds like a conspiracy theorist.
Oh, wow. Now, the DA dropped the charges. Okay. At this point, I've gone through. Harold has given me lists of things. They're saying, look, we get it. But at this point, guys, I'm going to leave it to you to ask me because that's, there's stuff still. Also, I got a terrorist the other day. A level pot. It's on the docket. And we could get a picture of me fighting the Sasquatch, and I could tell you more about that if you want. But I've been going off for a while. I'm sorry, but this is a very, very long thing. My rank was taken from me. My people were taken from me. My department that I helped grow alongside Harold taken from me. I did not care about any of that before this. Metzger, you've known me a long time. Okay, you know that I can be in a little bit of a emotionless little shit. For the lack of a better term.
Watch your language and turn around and apologize to Miss Rose.
Rose, I'm so sorry. I have been. I am not perfect. But God damn it, if I will not, and you will not know that I would be there for any of these deputies at any day of the week. I would not throw that away. And that was thrown away from me and taken in a terrorist attack that has been targeted for over a year. I'm so over it. And I am so, it's the worst.
Are you resting?
Or I'm resting.
Or do you have witnesses or evidence?
Oh, I do have okay.
Do you feel they're necessary?
I have character witnesses. A victim. One of the victims.
Okay, who is here that you have?
I have Rose as a character witness. I have Sloan wanted it. I don't know if that was for me. Sloan wanted it. Breeze. Dallas is a character.
Yes?
I'd like to bring up Dallas.
All right, before you bring, we're gonna take a 5-minute recess, so everybody can refresh themselves.
Is that my cue?
Speak to the people.
Thank you.
Pop off, Robin!
Some fucking water on my
Boots
face.
and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. And
Yeah! It's my favorite part.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, Robin! Yeah! Yeah!
What?
Yeah!
Of course I'm
Moose.
Yeah, I do.
Soap, because your mouth is ridiculous through all that. Look how upset you made her. Look at
That
how
was the
upset
best
you made her.
stoplight you've ever been in.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not ridiculous. You notice how half the panel is like highway patrol?
Sorry.
What's up with that?
Byson, was that your favorite stoplight ever?
Yeah, something like that.
Highway patrol doesn't.
Don't
It's
fight
a-
anybody.
I think I was laughing more because it sounded like Robin started panicking near the end of it.
That's good.
I told him not to bite anybody.
laughing.
Yeah. Okay, well, just
Fish
so
is
you
a good
guys know,
boy.
I didn't really know that there'd be a format that wasn't a
Fish is
format.
a good
until
boy.
Metzger just made up rules and then acts like everyone should know what he was thinking, and they decided to punch
no.
down on me in front of a room full of people. But I just want to say I'm just doing my best, you guys.
That's-
Okay. So when it comes to Metzger being like, we
Everett! Everett, you're colluding! Colluder!
we're not
So you
talking
gave
about
up that
this.
easy,
We're
Okay.
talking about me.
Moose, you're okay.
Jesus.
Nah, you're fine, bud. Don't worry about it.
Okay, just
God, I hate this puzzle. There's so many random colors.
This has been a shit show from the start.
you should hear how hard Joe's crashing out.
It's because he's old and stupid.
He is saying things that I just can't repeat, sir.
Yeah,
Let's go, Robin.
Robin, that's a really
What do you
good
want,
move.
old man?
Oops.
It's on whatever eye goddamn
Hi,
want it
son.
on.
So you have working eyes. You have both eyes. Okay, so you're just wearing an eye patch.
One is maimed severely. I just sometimes I forget which one.
You forget which eye is maimed?
You barely remember to be here on time, so I don't even want to hear it.
I was here on time.
It's not looking good.
Do you have a car outside, Winnie?
I don't understand why you're treating me this way.
Fuck.
Very professional. This is what you wore to the.
Let me ask my feeder if he's got food.
Hi, Jeff.
Hello.
That's brave, Rose. That's brave.
Every time she does it, I get stuck in my fucking head.
You have food and drink. No, I won't.
What's up? Did you just
Eating
sniff?
garlic?
You sniff me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not eating garlic.
Oh.
Why?
I can smell garlic in here.
So random.
Yeah. You missed. Hello.
What the fuck?
Hi, Robin.
It's not me.
The fuck are you wearing two stripes? That ring's gone. It doesn't matter. Fucking stupid. Troopers shouldn't be doing everything different.
Byson.
Yo.
It's called a master fucking.
Lose my fucking sanity.
Did you see my text? I thought it was pretty funny.
Wait, which one?
Most recent one.
Hold on. Yeah, this is pretty much the entire fucking
That's what I
vibe.
thought.
I just like
That's
a
what I
couple
was
more lines
thinking.
of cocaine onto
That's
that.
what I was thinking the entire time he was talking.
Yeah, at this point, my head is very. Like, I'm fucking spinning.
You
right
need to go
now.
to bed.
Everything's out of order. Everything's just fucking like long-winded. There's still no evidence, really.
Alright, we're reconvening.
You need to go to
Do the
bed.
whole clone trooper Order 66 defense, saying that there's a chip in his head. Fucking Palpatine made him do all that stupid bullshit. It's just Jesus Christ.
Inhibitor chip.
Let's go.
Yeah, that one.
Watching session.
You should ask that question whenever you're allowed to ask.
Come on,
Clone
guys.
trooper?
Let's do this.
Yeah, ask if he has an inhibitor chip.
Sorry, Rose.
You fucking suck, Robin.
Let's go, Robin.
That shit's stuck in my head now.
Who do you have that's
The
coming?
dancing was good.
Dallas Moore. Okay. All right. Nikov, you're the victim of the house fire. Nikov.
Nikov.
Just you're going up character witness.
Time.
And I guess I'll ask you a couple questions or something. I don't know. Just go up there.
All the way up here. Put your ass in the seat.
We'll make it quick. Definitely calm. Oh god, I got. Need to just ask them a question, or do you want
what?
to just have them?
Sorry, I can't got my tongue, What's up?
I'll just. All right, Nikov. Since the incident, what is our relationship, as well as maybe you might be able to speak on my relationship with the other victims of the arson that took place, and any other aiding factors as far as just character, things that happened, whatever you need to put in. Again, this is a panel for, it's not a criminal thing, but
yeah, sure. So I mean, we're good. I think you're.
Ow.
I don't know anyone who has anyone from the house who has a problem with you. To be honest, I'm still not 100% sure why, Like, I get why you were fired originally, but if you had a terrorist chip in your brain, I'm not sure why you stayed. I'm not sure why we're here, is what I'm getting at. But hey, here we are. I guess as far as character stuff goes, I mean, well, you helped us rebuild the house, which with that, I mean, that's great. We got a veranda now, which is awesome. I don't know if it's. I didn't look when I left the house earlier, but I hope it's still there. I hope it didn't fall down.
It is.
That was cool. Cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you've clearly expressed remorse for what happened, even though it really wasn't your fault. I mean, you were being mind controlled by super terrorists. I don't really know how we can hold that against you. Honestly, if anything, we should be pissed off at Mercy because you were in her care and she didn't notice a chip
Mercy
in your
did great.
brain.
No,
So-
Mercy did great.
What the fuck?
Okay, all right, Mercy did great. Fine, we're gonna stick with that. but-
One quick.
Hit Breeze.
One more quick one.
I'm just saying
do
he's got a history of brain injuries and he didn't scan his. Okay,
It's okay.
Whatever.
It wasn't her. She wasn't the
fine.
one. She's
It's
the
fine.
good one. Do you?
Oh,
Would
sorry,
you trust me?
I thought you said she checked you out or something.
Would you trust me after all of this to be out on the field with you and possibly
yeah.
still leading you?
Yeah, sure. I mean, as long as you know what? Okay, one stipulation: you gotta get scanned every now and again. If they're putting chips in your brain,
I agree.
And God knows how much you're in and out of the hospital. If they can get a chip in your brain, you got to get scanned every once in a while.
You get
just to
kidnapped,
make
you got to
sure.
get scanned.
Get scanned. But yeah, I mean, apart from that, yeah, sure.
I'm not going to ask Nikov any more questions for the sake of speed, if that's unless you guys have some for him. The homeowner, by the way, the owner of the home that was burned down.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ow.
Next witness? Question mark?
Gabriel.
Gabriel
Lance.
Boo.
Hey. Hello. Gabriel, I know you also just arrived, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But I just want to ask you, kind of, from your point of view, since the incident and everything, what your stand or view is on everything, as well as our relationships or any conversations we've had, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, of course. As far as you and I go, I think we're good. You expressed to me shortly after the chip was discovered that you didn't blame me for reporting the incident, for which I was very appreciative, as it was a very difficult decision for me to do so, and I did feel really bad about it. You seem to have been doing everything to fit back into the the
Awful.
since the incident would lead me to think you couldn't reintegrate into the department at some point.
It's just me, Byson, or does he sound awful?
No, I can barely hear him.
I do
Okay,
appreciate
perfect.
you with everything. I don't know if someone from the panel has a question for you. All right. Would you, if I were to be rehired, would you trust me out on the field with you? All this.
Yes, with the brain chip removed, I would serve alongside you. Yes.
Have I ever done anything in the? This is actually just one more. Have I ever done anything in the past that has wronged you, or do you feel like I've generally kind of had your back on things?
Personally, I've never felt that you've wronged me. No. There's. Okay.
Thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate it. Mercy, I'd like to bring up Mercy. This is a big one. She has the codex and everything that she found in that brain chip.
Dr. Mercy.
Not good. Also, I don't know if you want to put it like up on the. Oh, hey, there's the picture of me fighting the Sasquatch the other day, on the top of the board.
Hell yeah.
Ow.
Okay. Mercy. Would you mind just? I don't know if you have a picture of the document. If there's a report of the codex or something that you could show or whatever. But if you would just mind explaining sort of your what's it called? Qualifications, as well as what happened with the brain chip from your point of view and the facts that were found.
Okay, so first, let's talk about my qualifications with the surgery. I'm a neurologist at SAMA as well as a chief of medicine. As far as with the chip and the decryption of itself, I do hold a degree in forensic computer sciences, which is what was utilized for the chip decryption. So starting with the surgery itself, and I'm going to make this as quick as possible because I'm tired as fuck. Sorry if Rose is in here, I'll pay more money. All right, so there was a chip that was found within the actual motor cortex of the brain. This was a BCI, or brain-computer interface, that was using electroencephalology for brain control. Basically, sensors were picking up signals from the motor cortex and then decoding patterns through learned algorithms and then decoding to signal trigger actions. To put this in simple man's terms, think of the rat from Ratatouille pulling the guy's hair and controlling him to cook. So we went in after a CAT scan because I wanted to, as being new and taking over the case, see just exactly what was going on. There was an anomaly in the brain. When I went in performing a craniotomy, removing a piece of the skull and gaining entry, that is where I found said chip. The chip was then brought to me for decoding after it had been placed in evidence. I decoded said chip. It was heavily encrypted. A codex was spit out with a firewalled system. It took about 27 hours for it to be fully decoded, which is the document that was just shared with everybody, stating that you had a subject in Moose Maple who, because of his lack of practical reasoning and just overly impulsiveness, was seen as a target for the said League of Shade to utilize within their brain control practices. What do you want to know?
All right. Was I don't really. Do you guys have any questions for her about that? Do you want to? You already shared with everyone. Okay, yeah. It's...
Veronica. So Marcy, can you confirm, like, that even after he suffered such a severe head injury that he was in a coma for a month, that there's no brain scan done from that injury?
So what I'm going to say is that anomalies noted, and so he had things that were done such as burr holes. Burr holes relieve pressure in the brain, which most doctors will tend to go for. Not everyone on our staff is neurologically certified. However, in triage and emergency situations, obviously I'm not there 24/7. They're going to do what they can do to alleviate pressure. A burr hole would not have given enough access to the brain, especially the motor cortex, to where this could have been found. They likely saw that, thought it was a hematoma, thought that if they do the burr hole, suction out the bleed, give mannitol, that it would have taken care of it, which typically it would have. However, this was not a hematoma.
Also, to add on to that, do I have a history of brain injuries and brain swelling?
Grapeseed has a history in general. I love you guys, but dear fuck, do you get injured a lot?
Not the profanity.
Harold, I will pay in advance. You already know this. I have a potty mouth. I'm sorry, Rose.
For apologizing to
Have you done any sort
Raj.
of full body scan to ensure that there's no chips anywhere else that can somehow work towards controlling his brain?
So the way that I found this, obviously because of his previous brain injuries, I utilized CAT scan. It was a full body CAT scan. There is no other chips that are found within his body. I'll be damned if I'm doing this again.
Thank you, Mercy. I don't have any more questions for you. Actually, just one. in case some fucky stuff comes up, who was it that tasked you with doing the scan on that chip?
So in the room for the scan, we had the DA, Humphrey Pennyworth, that made the initial request. Harold was also present. As far as with the codex reading, Harold was present. Joe was present either for the drop-off of the chip or the codex reading. I think it was more of the codex reading that was the drop-off of the chip.
Right.
What? I have a question for Marcy. You remove the chip?
Did I remove the chip?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
And with the chip after you removed it?
What? It was taken into evidence.
If Malarkey was in possession of it, I told them to put it in a secret place after I was shot down, because I realized that I was still being tracked.
No, that's my question. I was going to ask this later, because I know it was in your possession when you were shot down, but that was days after.
It was taken into evidence. It was handed to me in an evidence bag whenever I had to decode it.
Yeah, it's
like.
Moo, shut up! She's asking me the questions.
Yeah, so after you did the surgery, you gave the chip back to him in an evidence bag, or
not to Moose? No, I gave it to another officer. Believe that I gave it to Harold. I think he was the one that was present that I gave it to. You'll have to forgive me, but I'm not going to say that I recall fully the individual, but it was not Moose because it's Moose.
Okay.
Second, feel free if she gets too out of hand to have her trespass and please escort her off.
That's hard. Anyone else have any question for Mercy? If not, I'll bring up Rose.
Was he psychologically cleared or just medically cleared?
He is psychologically cleared,
Okay,
even
so
though he is stupid at times.
He got a psych eval and everything came back good. There's no chance of him getting a little crazy again like this?
No.
Okay.
So rattled off 5,000 words to see if I was still a sleeper agent, and none of them worked.
Zodiac.
All right, that's all for.
I thought you had to say, "All right," pulls a gun.
You could step on down.
Okay.
Foliate.
Thank you, Mercy.
Great job! Miss Mercy, come over here.
Okay. All right, Rose, would you mind? Rose was our character. Was
Miss
just our initial
Schilling.
character
Hang on.
witness. Rose,
You
do
are
wanna-
being placed under arrest for an active warrant.
What?
An
You
active
have the
warrant
right to
of
remain
what?
silent. You
What?
have the right to an attorney if you can afford one. If you
What
can't
did I
afford
do?
one,
If
Mama
it was
Bear
assault,
punch you,
listen,
bitch.
Robin. If
By
it was
the state-
assault or criminal threats, I plead guilty. Just let me out of the fucking cuffs.
I will be taking you outside and we will discuss this further.
Is this so I can give so Matt Breeze can get $16 fucking dollars? Matt,
Let's
I'm
go
gonna cut off your
outside.
dick.
Let's go. Let's go.
Breeze is the victim
This
here.
way,
Take
Miss
her away, boys. Take her away.
Breeze or Rose, if you want to.
She just tried to cut his dick off.
Criminal threats.
Oh my god, I'm
I plead guilty.
Miss Schilling, this way.
Grace, how could you do this?
Oh, I'm gonna
Fucking hate it here.
Oh gosh. Okay, Rose. I apologize about my cursing, but you were the initial character witness that Harold told me to get a while ago. If you wouldn't mind, just we've known each other for a little while. If you wouldn't mind just speaking on behalf of who I am.
I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Moose Maple. I thought I knew who you were. You always opened the car door for me. You're always very supportive and kind. But after what I've seen tonight, I don't know. I think you're a completely different person.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Somebody
god!
that could swear 34 times in such a short amount of time. That sounds like a malicious person to me.
I'm so sorry, Rose. I'm so sorry. I swore so much. Oh god, Rose.
It sounds like somebody that's out of their mind. That's out for blood and
What about the
vengeance.
pasta, Rose? What about all the pasta? All the pasta we've got. All the, what's your
Pasta won't fix this, Mr. Moose Maple.
Oh my god.
You sound like an unhinged person
gotta make this
that's
right,
ready to
Rose.
kill.
Number one
What
on
can
the
I do to
list,
make this
boys.
right? What can I do to make this right, Rose?
I don't know. I don't know. Stop
What
swearing.
if you swear to never swear again?
I swear to never
final
swear
swear.
at you again. One
What?
final swear.
One
Make it a
swear
big
and
one.
then you're forbidden forever.
Hold on a second.
To you.
Can you text me that, Rose? That account is number 30. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. 35.
Yeah, I
Thank
had
you.
to text Captain Harold.
Harold,
I-
I will foot the bill
35
for that in the swear
times.
jar.
No, Mosh has to pay.
What if one last swear? I swear to never swear in front of you again.
Hold on.
Try
one
to.
moment.
Oh, don't back it down. Just
What did I miss?
I don't know. Only time will tell. But as far as my statement tonight, I can only speak my current truth. And my current truth is that Mr. Moose Maple has shown nothing but very concerning behavior. And it makes me question his ability to be part of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Oh my god, Rose, please.
Oh my god. Gasp. Gasp.
Moses was your witness, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
yes.
Mosh's character witness about himself.
Oh my god, Rose, I have
Perfect.
no questions.
Thank you, Rose. Are we at what 35 times?
36.
36.
I was very passionate and emboldened.
Thank you for asking that. That was gonna be a question I had.
Breeze?
Yeah,
Breeze
it's
in
very
here?
foundational to
Breeze
this.
is the okay. Breeze is the victim.
Sloan
Sloan is.
Do you have any?
Sloan is going.
Sloan, can you come up here?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
thank God.
I'm so sorry, Cap. I can't lie.
Sloan, you very clearly wanted to say something, so I'm just not even going to ask you a question and just let you say what you wanted to say.
Well, no, since you wanted me up here so bad, let's go through our route of our friendship. Now, Moose, according to your previous captain, Harold Stockwell of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, he did say that we're an arch nemesis. Now, panel, I hope you're ready to sit down and go on for the ride of the adventure of Sloan Morgan and Moose Maple. I first met Moose Maple when the LSPD had first opened, and I was a sergeant. I was one of the first sergeants of the Department of LSPD, along with the DPS after the bunker incident. Me and Moose used to ride hours on end, and there would be a thing called reverse ring pulling that we would do on each other.
Listen to who?
And Moose, throughout the months, me and Moose became more. Sorry, I had to use the microphone. Me and Moose became more agile towards each other. We became more violent, but in a friendly way. There was an incident where Moose did use his lethal weapon against me, but it was because his brain injury. He suffers from brain injuries where his brain might alternate something, and I had wore a bear mask and he shot me down with a lethal weapon. But you might think this is
when you attacked me.
I'm getting there, Moose.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I wore a bear mask and I messed up his brain. And then after that whole entire incident, Moose went to months and months of therapy from my understanding, and he really turned himself around. He was doing pretty good for a while. There was an incident where I did beanbag him as a joke, and then, obviously I had suffered my punishment from it. We had our fair square of punishments. Now, the panel might want to know, do I think Moose is mentally capable of holding a job as a law enforcement officer? Well, I'm going to put a spin to this. I'm going to ask Moose 2 questions.
Okay.
And it's a yes or no, Moose, and you're not going to argue about it. And then I will give my full answer whether I think you are capable of holding a job as a law enforcement officer. As someone who's also experienced my fair troubles with the Department of Public Safety, as many of you know, the Sloan Amendment was to me due to my incident. I've been in similar situations with you, like you, but I have redeemed myself and I have worked hard to get to where I'm at. So, Moose, my question is, If an officer is in a full uniform, is wearing a bear mask and making bear noises, will you shoot that person with a lethal pistol?
No. No, I would not. I would say, are you a bear or are you a human? If you are a bear disguising, if you're a human, say human words right now. If you are a bear, keep making bear noises as you are a bear disguised as a human, and that is bad, and we don't want that. I'd give them fair enough time. And then
Thank you.
I wouldn't do it.
Thank you.
Your Honor,
Now-
the state motions to actually test this right now.
I'm gonna move on to my next.
Be the bear.
Oh.
Not you,
My
Sloan.
next.
No to Casey.
Oh. My next question is.
Damn it.
Moose.
Huh?
Yeah.
You know,
Did you hear
throughout our
me up
years
there?
of our
Did I do
friendship and-
okay?
and our
Yeah, you did great.
professional
You did great.
relationship on the force of,
Okay.
You always tell the
being
truth. That's good. You did
members,
awesome.
Both being
Thank
sergeants
you,
at
Dad.
the
I
time.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm proud of you.
Have you regulated your aggression towards others and the civilian population where you feel like you are mentally stable to handle high stress situations without showing a large amount of, I would say, force or aggression towards the civilians or your fellow officers?
High stress situations are where I thrive, and I think everyone on the panel knows this. I don't think ever comes into question my leadership abilities and getting people off their feet and ready to go and riled up. Okay, and the police, you know, these high stress situations, I trust that I'm one of the few people that actually can handle it and not freaking. Sorry, I almost said the cuss word, but I didn't because Rose.
Huge moves. Good job.
I'm not gonna dilly dally. I'll cut the malarkey out real quick from that stuff. You know, we got a job to do. We got people to stop.
Not Tommy.
You know. Sorry.
Well,
yes.
this is my last statement because I don't want to go on forever.
Yeah.
Oh, Franklin.
Now, the panel might ask me, Sloan Morgan, do I feel that Moose Maple is capable of holding a law enforcement job? And my answer is to, throughout the many years that I've known Moose Maple and everything that I've been through, and as someone who myself, I have also gone through a redemption arc, I always think that people are redeemable and there is change that you can see in people. I think that Moose Maple is more than capable of holding a job as a law enforcement officer as long as he is on the right track and is being held responsible and is being looked after by his superiors. But I think that Moose is a great officer, and when I have done many patrols with him, we have done really, really good arrests. And I think when Moose is locked in and not worried about internal drama or things that might, you know, cause him to steer, like myself, he's a really good officer, and he really does care about doing his job correctly, and he is a really good morale booster for the entirety, not only of Grapeseed Police Department, Sheriff's Department, sorry, but other departments as well. Moose looks for after people. Minus all the bad shit that he's done, Moose is a good guy, and I think that he is more than capable of being a dedicated and trusted law enforcement officer within Grapeseed or whatever department he then joins. That's all.
What? I was not expecting that.
All right.
Hey, thank you, Sloan.
That was really professional.
That was very. I was not.
Thank you, Sloan. Present.
Of course. No worries.
Moose, do you have anything else?
I think one final person to call up is in order. The
Imagine he
person-
calls me. I'd fucking laugh.
Harold Stackardwell.
Oh, okay. Harold.
He's not in the room.
Harold, that's my desk.
I was just making sure the seat was warm and comfortable
$5
for
fee
you.
if you want to sit there.
I'm sure. Okay. Hold on. Let me check my wallet.
Oh, I'm supposed to call. Oh God, I forgot. You
Jimmer, I've
left,
only got a,
Breeze?
I've only got a
Sorry.
20, Jimmer.
I'll take it.
All right.
Okay, do you just want to
I'll
say
get it
really
to you
quick out
after.
loud whether we're cool or not and things are good? Breeze.
Wait, are you calling me or not?
You left. I went to call you up, but you were
People are
gone.
shooting police officers, and I
I'm
was
sorry.
called.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a $20 fee every day you're late.
I'll ask the panel. Would you like Breeze up, or you guys? You get it. Do you want?
We get it.
We get it. Okay, Breeze, you're not going up.
Bye.
All right.
Give it to me. I'll give you a $5 back. $5 bill back. God damn it!
I'd like Harold Stackardwell.
You don't even get paid for your jobs nowadays, guys. Crazy.
Harold.
Hello.
It's me, Moose.
Moss.
Use the microphone.
A microphone. Which one is tall?
I don't know. Use one of them.
This microphone?
That works. Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hello.
Harold.
Moss.
Thank you for not finishing that with us, Stas.
I still got a hard back. Part of me wants to see it.
But what part of you are you right now? After all this time, where do you stand on all this?
Where do I
us.
stand?
Not take away Grapeseed. Take away the police department. Take away any whatever the hell, all the bureaucracy and the paperwork. Me and you as friends. I'd say brothers and comrades. Where do you stand?
It's like I stand at a crossroads. One road goes right, and that's where you drive. The other road goes left, and that's where I drive. As I sing, I see you again. You're like it's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
We're going further.
Okay,
but then we
so
come back.
I don't. It's hard to come back because the whole thing has been such a heartache, pulling me from side to side. There's the personal friendship that we've built together over a year and a half, working side by side to build, without any room for argument, the best department in the Department of Public Safety.
God bless.
Without any doubt, no one in this room
Crazy.
can contest it. The most functional department in the whole Department of Public Safety. The best command team and the best department with the best station without anyone able to contest it out the other departments. And you and I did that together with a strong team of people side by side. And then there's the other part of it. While this has been going on, there's been cracks. People getting attacked don't look like bears. People getting shot to death and screamed and punched down. Officers getting assaulted. Incidents where people get shot because they got a mask on. And then this, the camera that broke the back of the straw with the
camera?
on. And then there's the League Seed who have been torturing us for months. And there's the chip, and it's all so confusing. It's all over the place. It's like, I want to believe it with my heart, and there's so much of me that truly does believe it, but it still doesn't do the like it's you didn't do it, but your body did it. It's like the song was like my body, tell me no. That one.
I have a real serious question for you.
I'm being serious. I don't know.
I know you are. I just want to ask: does this whole thing? You say this story's crazy. Is this story
Life is crazy.
freaking close to even close at all to the craziest thing that's happened to us in Grapeseed? I want you to be honest.
I'd say it's top 7 craziest things.
So definitely not.
There's it's been a real bad year and a half.
So you have seen crazier, insane things, right?
Oh yeah.
I just want to make that abundantly clear because when we talk about this,
but
it was
still
like,
hard
so
to,
crazy.
it still had to believe a lot of those things. They're gonna call me crazy. I'm not crazy. They're gonna call me crazy. They're gonna call you crazy. They're gonna call a lot of us crazy. We just deal with a lot of crazy stuff.
Okay, after all of this, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be completely honest. Right now,
thank you so much.
Everyone in this panel could go back. They could come out. They could say, you know what, Moose, you're hired. Everything's fine. You know what? Go back to Grapeseed. You're a lieutenant. But if you didn't welcome me with open arms, and if you didn't trust me, and if you didn't want me back, I would not come back. I would. You and Grapeseed as in the police department as a whole is good. But if your trust in me is completely faded, there's nothing for me. So I need to know right now whether or not you trust me for who I am and who I've shown you my entire a big portion of my life and my time here. Every single day we spend together. Everything you know about me, my rights, my wrongs, my flaws, everything good about me, who I really am. I need to know right now. Would you still trust me?
I don't blame you. I would too.
If a cargo bomb flew here right now, I trust that you would run to the rooftop and somehow get enough momentum to jump off the rooftop and get inside the cargo bomb and then snap the neck of the pilot and then jump out. And also making sure that the cargo bomb would crash land in Legion Square, the pond, so it would do minimal damage to the state. 100%. It's not really the trust of me that was broken. It was the trust of Grapeseed, you know? The single action, while I can have the ability to tear down everything, and, you know, they say one bad day to ruin it all, it's the trust of everybody else, right? And I don't want it to be like a cop-out.
But speaking for them, I'm asking about you,
I know,
Harold.
but if I hire you back and if I bring you in with open arms and like you said straight back to lieutenant, well, yes, you know, that would make life easier for me. You know, I'd have my second in command back, and you know, it would be a-okay. But it wouldn't. You know, there's the context of what happened and the trust that was broken, not with me, but with the wider Department of Public Safety, and it's the trust with them that needs to get rebuilt. You know, what about the deputies that still don't trust you, and then they leave Grapeseed because you come back? What about the people that don't trust you and they resign from the DPS because, you know,
Well, where are those
you
people?
come back straight away?
Because you know who
they
I am, and
exist.
that's why we're having this whole thing. Where are those people? Because I will talk to them every day, and
I'm sure you will. You're going to you are going to have to do that. You are going to have to explain yourself 10,000 times, right? And that's why the list was created, not to rebuild the trust with me, because I trust that you could rebuild the trust with everybody else. You know, it's. I trust that you know you've gone through this insane thing, and that you know you really would have told me on top of the mountain that you did it. Because badge aside, we still have the personal relationship where you know you would say, "Hey, you know, I snapped, I hit a line, it broke me, but you didn't." And then what happens? The League of Shade attacks moments later. There's too much proof for the League of Shade stuff that puts like the dart on the hard thing. But regardless of the League of Shade stuff, it's still like a year and a half with you doing a little bit, you know, too far actions, pushing the line, and it's the trust of everybody else that's got to get built back up.
Yeah, but most of the time, when those things happen, those, you know, Moose is in trouble for this. Isn't it by your own admission that it's usually not that big of a deal? Of course, there's some, but usually
there's quite a
once you get
few
my
that are
side-
pretty big deals.
Okay,
You know, you know.
We've been through those, and I've, you
when
know.
you shot Sloan, you should have been suspended for weeks on the grounds if you had PTSD and could be trusted with a gun. You should have gone through like multiple rounds of therapy, and also,
I did do the therapy.
you did, but you were back on duty within a couple of days. You know, and there was a lot of punishments that, by your own admittance, you didn't do all of them. You know, the chief brought it up back in January or February. He was like, Moss never did these things. You know, it's perfect. And that's what I want from you. I want you to admit that you've made mistakes. And that's
course.
not key.
And I said it earlier, and I say, of course, I'm not fucking perfect. Goddamn.
Just
Sorry. Oh, gosh
profanity
dang, gosh
from the
dang,
thrust.
gosh dang.
Moss!
Oh, God, come here. Oh, God. See,
Lock it in,
there's
Moose. Come
there's
on.
a thing that I did wrong. The wrong thing.
Apologize to Ross.
I'm not. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm not perfect. No. But none of us are. There's people in this room that have done terrible, terrible things. I'm sure. That. Oh no! It's a whole. I'm trying to say. I accept and I have my entire career. I've accepted responsibility of these things. I've probably taken more punishments on the chin, saying you're right, I'll do it, than anyone, and I'm willing to fight for these people in my job, in my livelihood, and to be a better
you, Sloan.
person. And I'm not gonna. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm perfect, but in this specific instance, with everything we have, my body was actively being used to commit something when I wasn't in the right state of mind or in control of my own body for
100%.
nefarious means. I'm not trying to play the victim there, but I'm
At all.
trying to say I take responsibility of those things, and I have mended the relationships of those people that I have wronged in the past, and I will continue to do so.
Can we save that for closing?
Yeah, are you guys... Is there any other questions for Harold?
No. No.
Okay.
I have a
Harold,
question.
step... Whoa, hold on.
Can I make a comment real quick?
Hold on.
What
Veronica
about
first.
Gemma?
It's like 2
Then Gemma.
seconds. Just 2
Okay,
seconds.
Gemma, make your comment.
Can you guys go like my latest Twinsta, please?
What the fuck?
All right.
Gemma, go
Veronica.
sit down.
Okay. Can I stand instead? Or do I have to sit?
It's 2025. I'm not going to tell a woman what to do.
Brave, thank you.
I will. Go sit down, Gemma.
I want to. I don't want to stand. I don't want to sit down. You're not my boss.
Isn't she... You're not a
No.
DPS employee. Why are you in this room?
I have a
Character.
visitor pass.
She's a part
Character
of
witness remorse.
Yeah.
I
And a
don't-
witness.
Hmm. Sit down, Gemma.
Questions you don't know the answer to.
Nice, Gemma.
Back of my head,
No, what if they do get brain
Harold,
damage? I'll end up like
if
most.
and when it's decided that Moose should be allowed to be hired back, do you think he should be brought back as a lieutenant or as a base rank officer or something in between?
Oh, I was thinking like cadet. I want him to go on a cadet show. He would fly through it, but I still think making him go on a couple of non-solo sessions with the command, a couple of the FDRs in the county. I don't think that would hurt, Definitely be on probation and under scrutiny for some kind of window.
6 months.
6 months probation.
This
You're
guy said
insane.
6
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm not doing.
I'm the one getting
60
asked, not
minutes.
not
I
him,
can't
boss.
stress enough that
It's
there's
okay.
evidence that I did not do that.
Still, we're a tool for chaos.
No, not for Harold.
6 months.
Right. Everett, Casey, Joe, do you have any questions of anybody or Moose himself?
We'll save it all for the closing.
Okay. Panel starting on the left side. This time with Winona.
Yeah, for Moose.
For Moose.
Is it for Moose or
Yeah, for
Harold?
Moose. For Moose. What he brought up.
Still keeping track, like how many swear words, right?
I'm not saying any more. No more
Seven.
swear words.
It's still at 36.
Boss, I don't want to. I can't lie to you. He swore 3 times that you didn't count.
I said sorry. I said sorry. I don't.
I didn't hear them. I was looking at my
he
phone.
might-
Oh, that's a good thing
Oh
then.
my-
That's a good thing.
I'm gonna add this to the list.
Right in person.
Also,
39
verify,
times.
You genuinely given a apology to the victim.
Every one of
You know,
them I've
rebuilding the
spoke with.
house.
Besides Harriet, Breeze is here too. We can attest. We've rebuilt the house. They were all there together while we did it.
Cap.
Cap.
But
Ooh, he said cap.
I got a half apology because Moose apologized and Gemma didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you doubled
Breeze,
down.
we're not
No,
here
you-
for Gemma. We're here for Moose.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. My bad. I retract.
so yeah, I
Yeah.
did apologize to Breeze. Harriet's the only person I haven't seen or spoken to. I don't know where they are. I think they're.
I
out
haven't
on a
seen her
nice
either.
Trip. Yeah, Breeze is married to them. They haven't seen him either.
All right.
Questions?
What was the question?
Nah, I'm good. Already made up my mind.
All right, a couple questions just to clarify things that you said before.
Yes, ma'am.
You started with telling us the story of happened the day that the fire happened by telling us you have no memory of the events. Then you went through and told us them in a lot of detail. Can you tell us the last thing you remember before it happening and the first thing you remember after it happening?
Don't
First
remember
quarter,
waking up. The last thing I remember happening is walking out that door. After Gemma, well, actually not walking out the door. Gemma beating the crap out of me. Didn't cuss. Inside the house.
What's the
we
first
were
thing you
right by the
remember
front door.
after?
That's it. That's the first thing I remember. Like that's it. That's when I came to. Don't remember waking up from ICU at all. Period. Full stop. That's what I remember was kind of.
So the first thing you remember is walking out of the house that was set on fire.
Yeah, walking out or kind of being inside with Gemma smacking me and then walking out.
And did you? No one remembers you. Or you recall yourself saying, "How did I get here? What's going on?" Last thing I know, I was.
We talked for a little bit. We talked for a little bit, but she was mostly just like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, and she's like, "Okay, let's get out of here." And then that's when they, came up.
I mean,
there was
also
no conversation of any cut cage stuff that I know of. I only had talked to Gemma about it like after the fact, like after I was arrested, because we immediately responded to the house fire after the Sammy Sharkbait chase.
I'm just referencing the cut cage incident that put you in the coma in the first place, that you then woke up for and set the fire to. Talking about that incident. That's the last thing you remember was you got knocked out. You were put in a coma.
Oh, with that, yeah. Rio swing at me and Joe Ferraro.
So you went from Rio swinging at you and Ferraro to walking out of a house that was then caught fire.
The house that I was last in before I went unconscious.
Okay. So everything you told us in between the time is basically what you've rebuilt based on what people have told you, not your own collection of events.
Yep.
Will you ever bring Fish on a ride along with you?
No, never. I will never, and I would never. I'm sorry, guys. I've tried to do terrible things to this dog. I've tried to kill it. But everyone knows it can't die.
I have to. It's okay.
Everyone, I hate that dog more than anything. In fact, I got a job as animal control after the fact, and I was just laying into it.
Fish sucks.
I remember you had the chip on you when you went to meet with Joe at Route 68, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. When were you made aware, or when were you given that chip?
After I got out of my surgery, I was inside there. Casey was there, and I was like, "Casey, there's a chip in my head." But because that's after Mercy pulled it out, and I was in possession of it after the surgery. We gave Mercy the chip after, way later when we were talking to the DA. So the chain of custody for the chip goes: I was in surgery, I was given it. I meet with Joe, and then after we got sniped and I was in the hospital there, I gave it to Beef because I was like, this thing was clearly tracking us. Then I give it to Beef, and Beef had the custody to give it to Mercy. So that's the chain of custody for the chip.
So if you were to be rehired as a police officer, would you take evidence that could control people's brains and possibly have tracking devices? Would you keep that on you? To while you're going to meet with other people?
No, I didn't know it was a tracker at the time.
Or would you, consider maybe it should go in a secure evidence storage somewhere and properly analyze rather than carrying it around in your back pocket?
Yes, but also at the time, everyone was calling me Moostas, and no one would talk to me at all. Nobody cared about anything I had to say. Calling me Moostas, saying I was a traitor. I was the worst. They didn't want to talk to me. They didn't believe anything I said, and so I just kind of had it. That's why it was so hard. It was pulling teeth for me to meet with Joe, and he called for backup, like I was gonna kill him.
Get shot meeting with you.
Got shot meeting with him.
Aim for him and went right through his chest. Left him in critical condition. Now you didn't know what that chip was capable of until a lot later once Mercy was done analyzing it, correct?
I had an idea because one, it was in my brain, and I have a history of all that stuff with just the League of Shade, the kidnapping, and also there was an agent there that said, "Yeah, that looks like a brain chip," and I was like, "Yeah," because it was pulled out of my brain. So I could put two and two together that there was something stinky going on. I don't want to cuss.
Okay. So going back to you have no memory, this big period of lapse of memory, during that lapse of memory, terrible things happen. When, you know, people were telling you about this event that happened, you set this house on fire. Your response, did you ever say, I have no memory of that? Or was always, I didn't do it, or it wasn't my fault?
Nope, I had no memory of it.
Did you tell that to people?
I told people I didn't do it because I didn't. In my brain, where they're telling me I did, I'm like, I didn't do that. You know how I am. If I ever said it's not my fault, I don't think I ever said that. I definitely blamed it on the League of Shade when I found out about it. I was like, what the hell? But you know, it wasn't like anytime I said I didn't do it, it's because that's what I wholeheartedly believed based off of the recollection and the reality that I lived in, where that was not, you know, imagine you're going out drinking, you black out, and then someone's telling you about stuff that you did, but except I didn't drink or there was no recollection of any of that happening, you know?
We've talked before about some other things that you've done. You know, this is not your first panel that we've had because of actions that you took. And there's been things that you've done that you didn't have panels for. How confident are you that this will be the last panel we ever have to have for you?
Pretty confident. Well, the last panel I had with Bob and Metzger was, you know, there was proof that that guy was a terrorist, and I had to work with the hospital
kidnapped a
and
body
stuff,
from the
so.
morgue, made it look like you faked your own death, created a false
Yeah.
identity, and lured more than 15 officers to getting shot down by terrorists. That was, you were just trying to.
And we got him. We got it. Well, the way you're wording it, wording it, but you know, I kept my rank. I had to work with the hospital staff to, you know, with the morgue and like learning how dead bodies and stuff are treated, and that never happened again. But that was one terrorist off the streets, you know.
Terrorist goon. We missed the real terrorist.
Nope,
but
they were both.
One goon is one less goon.
That wasn't a goon. That was that wasn't a goon. There was two people that dropped the bomb in the salt flats. Anyways, look, again, I admit I'm not perfect. I'd like to sit here and say that this, of course, I can sit here and say, yeah, this will never happen again. I'd like to think that. I want to promise that, and I can, you know, I'd like to, in good faith, promise that to you. But you know, I assume that if anything were to ever happen to me again, I'd just get fired. I've never done anything maliciously. I've never done anything that, you know, didn't have some sort of cause for it as a PD to do. I mean, that was a year ago. Like that was a year and almost a year and like 4 months ago that happened. Since then, you know, there are things here and there. Our police force is crazy. Things happen. I'm not perfect. I'm a bear killer. But, you know, I'm here for everybody else. Yeah,
all right, let's say a bear, a person dresses as a bear, and they're at the hospital, and you find out they're at the hospital. Are you going to be responding there to chase them down and beat them to oblivion?
If it's radioed that there is a bear there, yes, which is what happened before. I got a call from Mercy before at the hospital where they're like, Moose, there's a bear. And I went and responded. And then if that person in a bear costume makes bear noises and vocalizes no words that a human would, I might continue to hit him. But if I'm like screaming, are you a human? Are you a human? Are you a human? Which is what I've been doing. People can attest. I go, are you a human? Are you a human? And if they, you know, say English or another language that's, you know, human-like, I won't hit them. I'm still an apex predator when it comes to that, but a lot of the times, I'm not gonna lie, I think these people are just trying. There's no way there's this many people dressing up as bears and walking up to me.
And I'm sure you're aware of this already, but when bears are running, they don't run upright like humans.
That's what you think.
On all
they run on
fours.
2 legs too. They're freaks.
Alrighty. Any more
Question.
questions?
Yeah. How many items on the list that Harold gave you of things you have to do to get rehired? How many have you done?
He gave me 100, and I have completed.
That's all. If you really scroll to the bottom, I stopped around 55.
Okay. I have the progress. I've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them.
A lot of them are like only possible if he actually does get hired.
Actually 9, because one of them was make Rose happy. That's number 1.
Yeah, you
and
brought
I
that
did
one.
not
You-
make Rose happy.
Yeah,
today.
crush that one. Look at her. Look what you've done.
My questions.
Ty.
I just got a couple. How do you feel about terrorism?
Bad.
Okay. The League of Shade would leave the PD alone if you were not a part of it, or would the PD be worse off?
Actively still, they've been attacking the PD since I've been gone. It has nothing to do with me. Times. In fact, I've tried to assemble the anti-terrorist task force, and if I get reinstated, I will be making sure that that is done, and there be actual people leading these investigations on these people, and not letting these slip through the cracks and just being like, "Oh well, I guess we're getting attacked by the League of Shade."
Okay. Why is it that so much fuck shit happens to Grapeseed all the time, and their deputies?
Because we're
specifically you.
Because we're secretly really, we like to hide it. I know it's hard, but we're secretly really good cops. So we just like to, we're in the community, so we just put our nose in stuff, and it just naturally flows. Sometimes you got to plug at a few strings to watch the whole sweater unravel.
Question's a two-part question. Can you give us the definition of gaslighting?
I don't think I can. From what the definition you've told me, it doesn't exist.
Okay, no further questions.
All right. Do you both sides need time for your closing, or are you guys good to go?
I'm ready to rip.
I'm good.
Sure, let me just grab the mic here. All right. After Moose's statements and testimony, I have a question for the panel. To quote Russell Crowe from Gladiator, "Are you not entertained?" Man, did he put on quite a show. It was elaborate and fantastical, and everything lines up at the right moment. It even involves an unhinged medical professional that routinely threatens to cut people's dicks off. Told in private that she won't stop until everyone's being de-dicked. Which, a matter of fact, why is a doctor running analysis on terrorist organizations?
Oh my god.
Criminal threats
Security
one
just pled
time,
guilty
guys.
to my criminal threats.
Why is a doctor running analysis against a terrorist organization? Well, partially because the FIB is useless, but realistically, law enforcement officers should have been doing that. There's a lot of different things you can say about Moose's story. All of that stuff is crazy. But, the explanation and the physical evidence is there. He had a chip in his head. So maybe instead of talking about the stuff that happened when he has a chip in his head, we should talk about the stuff that has happened when he hasn't had a chip in his head. Lieutenant Wilson mentioned faking his own death and stealing a body from the morgue and being very mean to me to capture a terrorist that was subsequently kicked to death in public. There's been other instances where he runs down people dressed as animals or shoots them if they're dressed as a bear or a Sasquatch. I've been with him on numerous occasions when he's actually fought actual Sasquatches. Not all of it is smoke and mirrors with Moose Maple. He will fight a Sasquatch on top of a hot air balloon. So, the idea that when he finally has a chip in his head, the most fantastical thing that happens is he just sets a fire. That's kind of relief. But what was more impressive is ever since he's been terminated, He's been sued multiple times, believe it or not. I think the count is at 2, maybe 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. Worked for the department in over 50 days, still manages to get sued. It's pretty impressive. So crazy stuff or non-crazy stuff, getting sued, whether Moose is right or wrong. How many times can Moose Maple be at the center of it? He wanted to mention that a lot of stuff happens in Grapeseed, but a lot of stuff happens to Moose Maple. What we need to do here today and ask ourselves here is, do we continue to buy what Moose Maple is here to tell us? Does his story line up all because it's the truth? Or because of reasons that, are out of our control? I don't see any reasons not to believe him, but that leads to a further question. Can we afford to employ him? Is he a liability? If so much stuff is going to happen in a nexus around Moose Maple, that he's constantly at the, fighting terrorists on the top of skyscrapers and dive bombing people in a wingsuit or whatever his next hijinks will be, can we afford the lawsuits that are going to come after that? But the counter question, can we afford not to employ him because of his special skill set? He has shown time and time again that he is an expert on fighting Sasquatches.
Bro, is he for Moose or
is an
against him? I
expert on
can't
fighting
freaking tell
bears.
at this point.
There's a lot of good things to say about Moose. But is any offer we're going to give him going to actually be good enough? Moose just seconds ago scoffed at the idea of being brought in as probationary. He said, okay.
No, I scoffed at them saying 6 months cadet.
Scoff is a scoff, sir. What you said is you'd like to be brought back as a lieutenant, or you posed your questions in if I was brought back as a lieutenant. I hope we can give Moose Maple a good offer.
No,
but
I'm still
not sure
a cop on
accept
no
it.
pick, so I just
And while
had more
Moose
fun on
Maple
ONX.
may have been the lieutenant that we needed at times, I'm not sure that he was the lieutenant that we ever deserved, because he only made it 4 days without causing a major incident. Thank you.
Hi.
All right, Mr. Maple.
Do you guys all hear whatever it just said back there?
No.
Throughout all that, Everett looked at me over there and he called me sir. And I just want that to sink in. After everything that happened.
He called me sir, by the way.
After everything that he called me sir.
He was calling me sir.
He was calling me. Anyway.
I was talking about yeah.
Would you like to be called something else?
Okay, he didn't call me. Look.
3 of those people are officers.
Look, Everett touched on, God, now I have to touch on what he said. Me getting sued, all of that is explained and accounted for. The other getting sued stuff, it's usually not really bad, and I pay out of pocket for it. So, and I don't get sued a lot. It's just for some reason when I got fired, everyone said, let's sue Moose. Look, I'm not going to berate too much into that because he's rage baiting me and it's working. All I can say is, I've worked with a lot of you for a long time. You all know who I am. You know my flaws. And I think that we've worked close enough together where you all know that individually I've tried to have your back one way or another. Am I vindictive? No. I tried to just take things out, talk to people immediately right then. If I was in my right state of mind and this was not something that was being forced upon me and my body without my control, I would have just confronted Rio. If this was a story of revenge, I would have just done that. I would have done what I always do and I always have done. I said, let's take that top off. Let's fight again. This is not an MO that I have ever had. I am very seldom one to express the humility and the appreciation that I have for people. But since I have lost everything, it has been very apparent to me the life that I led and the importance to all the people surrounding me, as well as the department and the job that I was graciously given by good old Bob Smith there. But I don't expect you all to believe everything. And I understand everything is stupid and crazy. I've laid this out. Charges have been dropped criminally, but this whole thing is about the trust within the department and you guys. I'm not going to sit here and act like I've never done anything wrong. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm, but I'm also not going to sit here and act like I'm not good at what I do. I do think that at the end of the day, I am better off as a police officer than I am doing some other stuff like animal control. I do think that I am a asset to you guys, and I do think that I've been used to the point that I've created a place in the police department where I don't think that can be super disputed. I do want to be out there. I do want to lead these people. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these motherfuckers. I'm so sorry, Rose. I don't I don't trust as far as I can throw them, and a lot of you guys feel the same. And I want to be out there, and I want to make things right, and I can't decide for you how you feel about me at the end of the day, but I do know that I trust you all to make the decision that you go with. I've explained any evidence that I had. I know it's been a very long day, but at the end of the day, I just want you all to trust me, and I want to have my life back. It was taken from me. It was ripped from me, and I had no control over anything. And I fought very hard to try and get it, and it's been a very long time, and it's all I can ask for. So thank you for your time, and if at the end of the day I am sorry for anything that I've caused negatively towards you personally or the police department as a whole, and I will continue to make sure that my repentance with the victims is made, and everyone can hopefully live a better life because of it. Thank you all.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Maple. I'm going to go ahead and put us into recess. I'm going to allow the panel to go to the meeting room and deliberate. You need to elect who the spokesperson is. That's up to you all. And when you are ready, you can come back out here and we will render your verdict.
Ow! Great job,
job,
everyone. Great
Thank
job,
you,
except for
Ethan.
Lance. Fuck Lance.
Oh, the jury's working out.
Damn.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Moose.
they're gonna.
Hey, Gemma.
Moose.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow. That was something. We're not done yet, but wow.
Yeah.
Swearing was not good. I don't like that.
I don't like
That's
that
not
either.
good. Yeah. That was something as well in terms of being bad.
Gemma. I'm gonna be honest. Out of this entirety, I think I blame you the most. But that's the painting he painted. I mean, he basically was under the control of a chip, but I kind of don't blame Moose.
Yeah, you all right, Rose? You tired?
Yeah, I'm a little tired. How are you doing?
Now hold on, hold on.
Good.
If he was under the influence
It
of
was
a chip,
exhausting.
okay. You both collectively went out and bought gas cans.
But
together.
he was passionate.
No, you did. Beef said you both did.
I guess that counts for something.
Gabriel was there.
I've
Gabriel
always
was there.
been a fan of doing stuff like that.
And he has brain damage.
The subpoenas had that both of you bought gas cans.
People just rush away from the thing when it happens.
True.
You know, he shot another cop for wearing a bear mask.
Did he have brain damage?
I am checking my
Gemma
facts.
did say that there was a cripple
Lily
conviction.
Beef went on the stand and said that.
Brain chip thing.
Yeah, she was wrong. Yeah, she was wrong. That's why I was
I
popping
wouldn't
out.
want to be shot. Just in general,
mean,
but
y'all?
especially not by another cop.
I didn't do the fucking subpoenas.
Good.
Don't lump me into this shit.
Fucking Bree's getting shit on over there.
And I will be right. I'll
But
be here.
5 seconds, I keep.
You were a cop as
1,
well, so it also applies to
2.
you.
You're the worst culprit at misremembering.
Hey, Byson.
Yeah.
Are you like bailiffing?
I can.
Well, just stand by the door and when they're ready, just kind of let me know. But I'm gonna take a nap for a second, but on the desk.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know when they're good, and then we'll get the court back into session or whatever it is. So
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, whatever. Rose is very upset and exhausted because of Moose.
Wait, so you don't care about me, Joe? You just come into our conversation and just.
Yeah, no, not really. You've disappeared after you got punished. I lost all respect for you.
Oh, I did my punishment and I took a leave.
Yeah, I know.
Went into
The
reserve.
first time you killed that person, which
Oh, God.
you built yourself back up and went all the way back. Well, you were a sergeant, right? You went back up to sergeant.
Yeah.
And, you know.
I stepped down from sergeant.
You know what's even more pathetic is that when he shot you, he didn't get punished like you did.
I know.
Boop, 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 boop. Where did Robin go?
I was not in rank and file.
I've just got look.
It's a shame how the LSP treats
sorry.
this
I
phone.
have 2 months.
No, she's in. Is it? No, she's in the wrong place.
You didn't do anything wrong.
That's a stupid dog.
Yeah,
whatever.
I already got an offer.
No, I gotta make it right.
Listen, highway patrol's gonna die.
Yeah, you're right.
Why don't you join the county where you
Yeah. I agree.
Hey,
with
Metzger.
that.
belong? Hiring sergeants and shit.
Join us.
He's taking a nap with his head on the desk.
Oh. Byson,
Yeah.
did you like my Twinsta?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did it say?
I'm taking a picture to prove that I took I pictured it or I liked it.
Thank you. Did you like it? Do you think it was good?
It was so good.
So much. Wow, 10K likes. Ah, you just liked it, I see. Fucking asshole. Liar! You little bitch!
No, I liked it. I liked it. I just didn't like it on the app.
Goddamn right you did. Perfect. Do you like my briefcase?
Yeah, it's so professional.
Thank you. This is what I wore to my first ever panel.
Why aren't you a cop? Oh, you were fucking insane. That's why.
I was fired.
Oh.
I can.
I was fired because I helped Moose, allegedly. With
So
charges
why
were
why
dropped,
didn't
so
you
I
ask for a panel?
Because I don't want to be a cop anymore, because cops suck.
Okay.
I hate the cops! Except for you, Byson. I like you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I would never burn down your house, because I'd never burn down anyone's house.
I don't have a house, but okay.
Well, I would never burn down anything that you love. What do you love, Byson?
Nothing. I have no emotion.
Yes, you do, Byson.
No, I don't.
A big BJ, of course you do.
Don't call me that.
I'm your little BJ. Come
Can
on!
you stop?
No. You have to love me, Byson, because I'm your little BJ.
I don't L word anything or anyone.
Remember that time that I shot a guy with you for the first time ever?
Do you remember that? Because I don't.
I do. In the big toe. I do. I remember it because it was such a big pivotal moment because it's the first time I ever shot my gun and I shot someone.
Did you win?
Wrangler made me do it. Remember? We were all together.
I do remember that,
Wrangler made me do
actually.
it.
Yep. And I said, what the fuck are you doing?
Yep. And then I shot
Because the
him.
guy was cuffed when you did it.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
Made me do it.
He didn't make you. He just said do it, and you did it anyway.
He's my captain. What am I gonna do? Not listen to him?
Yes. It's literally in your interview questions. If a captain tells you to do something illegal, are you going to listen?
Yes.
No.
Byson, what do you mean?
If somebody tells you to shoot somebody in cuffs, you're not supposed to do it.
What if they have a gun? What if they have a bomb? What if they have a bomb?
The person in cuffs?
Yeah.
Take the bomb off them. They're in cuffs. What are they going to do? Blow it up?
Yeah, you take the bomb off and it blows up.
Then it sucks to suck. You should have been better at disarming bombs.
You know what, Byson? Oof. I would punch you in a room full of cops.
What the hell? Why? You said I was your favorite.
I know. You are my favorite. You would never hurt me, right, Byson?
Not intentionally.
Good.
Unless you
good.
pointed a gun at me.
Do you think I'm gonna win this?
You're not even up to win anything.
Good.
What?
Good. Exactly.
I think your phone's ringing.
I think the odds. Nope. The odds are ever in my favor.
But-
Fuck you, Lance.
The hell?
I hate that guy. He's the one that snitched.
You need to go say sorry to Rose. You just cussed in front of her.
No. She needs to learn to love. Metzger?
That's a good
Sloan, I need you guys both to like my Twinsta, please. Perfect. Metzger?
I don't Twinsta.
You wouldn't believe
Read it to you and let me know if you like it.
Let me open Twinsta.
Yes, please. Did you hear about the new court ruling? Or not court, DOJ? I don't know who it was. No more helmets? Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I think it's stupid.
That's what my Twinsta is related to. Check it out and like it.
What?
Where is it?
I
Many
Twisted
minutes ago.
35 minutes ago.
I'm coming up on it.
Thank you. It's
39.
very important. Thank you,
Okay,
Metzger.
I'll like that.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Oh, Rio's here. I gotta go get her like it.
I'm
Thank you,
put a-
Metzger. Thank you, Sloan.
You're
Love you.
welcome.
I mean, I don't. I don't have any emotions.
I have a question. Oh.
Gemma, it's okay to
Who's
have
coaching you?
emotions.
No, not since I've been betrayed.
Oh,
You should just go to highway.
okay.
So
Roll in the
Hey,
LP so I
talking-
don't leave.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
already
can
in
do that.
reserve.
Yes.
Well, yeah, you're a reserve, so
Yeah, but like reserve command.
that's
So,
not my decision.
so I don't have an excuse to not leave.
That's the chief's prerogative.
Who's the chief?
What?
Toretti
Ready?
is the chief of
Toretti-
police, technically, yes.
Is he still? Oh, okay.
Treddy,
I never realized
Treddy
that.
texted me. Treddy texted me
My dog sad.
Yeah.
on May
he's the
22nd,
chief.
I want to
and
roll
he,
like
and
you
he
under
said
you,
yes. The
where
first
I
day
don't
I
care
get
about
out on
rank, I just
patrol
want to be
again.
reserved where I can come around, and if people
Well, I
need
was
me,
okay.
I'm there. But
I was
like,
talking about riding
those
together.
phone days are
I
over.
should
being around
preface
24/7.
this text message by
I've
saying
been through way
that
too much shit. You know
I
my
said I
history.
can't
I've
wait
been
to
through way
ride
too
with
much.
you, and I've been
I was
texting him
waiting for
weekly.
them to bring up the
Can't
buffalo.
wait. And then he
I was
said
waiting
yes.
for them to
The
bring it up
first
too.
day I get back on patrol,
Honestly,
we're
you
doing
didn't know
it
that, right?
together.
You
I
shot me
can't
on the
wait.
lethal
And I said, great, it's gonna be
know
so
a lot
much
of
fun.
things.
And then I texted him
I
again,
should've
and he
been
hasn't responded.
What did Toretti say to you?
I think Toretti killed his wife, by the way.
He said,
I think
Shelby?
Toretti killed his wife, and he's trying to kill some more people. So you be
Tor-
careful,
Big
Rose.
T,
I
Dad,
haven't seen
Big T
Shelby.
said yes.
More than you hate
The
me?
first day I
Big
get back
T.
on patrol, we're doing it together.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Don't trust Toretti. He fucks anything with a hole. Don't listen to him.
Wait,
Yeah,
what? What?
He's low T. He's low T.
She knows it. She knows I do. It's fine.
Add that to your list, Rose.
Yeah.
She
I
kind
beg
of.
your pardon, Gemma?
Him and Shelby.
Add the
Yeah, he
cussing
was.
to your list.
So,
Cussing?
Rose.
Yeah,
so
you
Rose,
can't let
Rose,
your
get
dad
this.
cuss in front
Get
of
this,
you.
Rose.
I'm the one person that does.
So
He
we were
has a
outside.
pass.
We were outside
hell?
MRPD with Toretti and Tori, and they were Toretti and Tori were trying to sleep together, and then Shelby showed up. And
That shows. That was
and then
funny.
Shelby showed up, and they were fighting, and then I haven't seen Shelby again. I
You
think
know what's
Toretti-
hilarious is she showed up because I emailed her too.
You might have got a cared.
Yeah, you might have got it killed.
Tori told me that they did sleep together, like the next day at a
Oh,
gas
really?
station on
Oh,
Strawberry.
What?
At a gas station on Strawberry?
Yeah, the Strawberry gas station.
In the
She got no.
Breeze.
That's when she told me. That's not where that occurred. I don't know where it occurred.
Breeze, by the way, Breeze, you're looking great today.
Hey, you know what? Looking great every day.
He always
Anyways,
looks great.
Nobody
I
was
made a-
talking to you, Gemma. You psycho.
I made a.
Fuck
oh
you, you
my
old
God.
fat fuck.
Oh my god.
Can we open the circle
I
a
made a.
bit?
She made a comment that I need a
Aw,
chastity
thanks,
belt to
Rose.
protect my
Yeah.
penis from being cut off by
I liked your
Mercy, and I told her
closing,
she
by the
needed it because she
way.
had
He
sex with
started it.
Toretti.
Don't talk to my captain like that.
Shut up.
I just felt like someone should have said
Shut
it.
up, your house is burned down.
Hey, Everett.
Who wants to stay here for the Rio panel after? County Rio
Yeah,
panel.
we're gonna do a county Rio panel.
I would
after.
love to.
My chef,
You know, I'll
Joe,
stay.
I'm not in the
and,
county.
If I get
so-
rehired,
Well,
can
shit.
I be there for that?
Guys,
Yeah.
Well,
I guess.
she kind
You
of
could be
did
there
this
as a
cause of you,
witness.
so you could be here if you want.
Yeah, you could be there.
You are part of the problem.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I'm not in the county,
You're
but can I be there?
Her house burned down,
Yeah,
and she
county
stuffed
and
shit to
friends.
someone's mouth. It's
Okay.
kind of your fault.
No.
Thank you.
Okay, can we stop?
I
You
am.
were her
I am a
brain
number
chip.
one Rio advocate.
Yeah, you were her brain chip.
I think I could tell you every detail of this courtroom with my eyes
Wow.
at this point.
Hi, Rio.
If I ever go
Hi.
blind, I'm gonna come live here.
Hey, Rio, say the thing.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, I like that.
That was really
Excuse me,
good.
Sorry.
Hot tour.
Oh,
That's not
Gemma, that's.
I spit on Lance. I hate that
I like
guy.
when Rio says that.
Oh my god.
Don't
that's
spit
so
at
funny.
him.
I don't like him. I'm hungry. Does anyone have any food?
I'm hungry
No, I'm angry too.
Sorry.
Pasta, anybody?
Pasta
Hi,
sounds
Rio.
great.
Pasta
Somebody
sounds
working at the
awesome,
DMV
right?
right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
let's get some
hungry.
Pasta.
Come pop a squat on my lap.
Oh my god.
Come on.
We have a hotel.
Come on.
room.
Harold, you okay?
Jesus, you startled me. Sorry.
We had to put.
Where's food?
Very nice.
Restaurant.
Why does it look so good?
Because we are some good-looking people, Rio.
Does anybody have food? Nam
No.
nams. Oh, I want
Jeffrey had to
pasta
put
in my
up sound
tummy.
in our room.
We can go get some food upstairs, Moose. I'll take you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Moose, get me some.
Okay.
Someone-
I'm gonna get
I gotta
I'm
get
gonna
my
get
license
Rose
renewed.
and you
Some
food.
too.
I'm gonna get
Thank
My
you.
priority is Rose and Gemma.
Fuck you, Moose.
No. Sean knows.
I'm sure we all know.
Yes.
I'm getting a headache.
Usually sounds like,
No, they're fucking deliberating.
I'm sorry, Breeze. It's just
No, you're
I
not.
haven't seen Metzger in like almost a year.
a lot of power to him.
Hey, can you believe I went
Sorry,
over
my
to talk to
son.
Sloan? 'Cause
Sorry,
I haven't seen her
sorry.
forever, and she told me to leave.
Yeah, she's talking to Metzger.
Oh my god, you should say it really loud.
Yeah, because she's a fucking bitch. Come
We're
on.
preacher on our shit, dude. We don't pussy out.
She seems pretty nice.
She
Rose,
is.
I
love
think
Sloan.
you're nice.
Thanks. I think you're nice too.
I'm
She's
not
not.
nice.
She just got Moose not rehired, so
Breeze, keep your space.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
What's that, buddy?
So keep your space.
Not me.
Keep my space?
Don't be macking on my daughter.
I don't have COVID. Oh,
Wait, you think so?
I think you did.
what part of I'm anti-sex don't you understand?
I didn't say you were trying to have sex with her. I just said don't mac on her.
Oh, I thought isn't that what macking is? It's
Macking
like
just
when
means
you
like
bone?
hitting on them.
Oh, I would never hit a woman unless they hit me. I just
Like
did that
flirting,
now.
dumbass.
I think you look great. You
I
always
don't
look great.
do that.
Thank you.
Give me food.
Casey, do you like my outfit?
You're gonna make sexual innuendos at me and then demand food?
Yeah, yeah. Sex makes me hungry.
Let's go find. I got this feeling that I know. This panel really put me to sleep.
The vending machine was out of order, so.
No.
I'm trying to call.
Hi, Breeze.
Is there any restaurants open that will?
I've already asked you this a few times. Andor season. I did actually. I finished season 2 not that long ago, and I loved it. It was a little slow at some points, but I enjoyed it.
Very hungry. I don't know if you want to do a delivery or just if you have a food truck.
Fuck.
What about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 meals? 10 meals? Is that?
This is a good boy.
All right, let's do 12. 12 meals. 12 meals.
He's very
Thank you, and
distinguished.
then I'll pay you when you get here. You want me to pay you first? All right, it's the DMV. Just give me a call. Thank you so much. All right, bye bye.
I think so.
Oh, that's easy.
All right, I got food coming.
Yes, sir. Okay, I will let everybody know. All right. Thank you, sir. I was just there. I just came down here. Yeah, no, I just went down to the
I have never said Gemma should.
Jeffrey's on a trip for a little bit, so
I haven't said. I have never said.
because I'm county through and through.
All I've said is my house is missing, but they haven't talked to me yet, and then everybody else is ridiculous and worked really hard. And out of you know what's fucking crazy? Out of all of this, I feel like the victims had less of an opinion on anything than the actual prosecutors, which makes no fucking sense to me. They didn't
guys
think
are
that
cool.
about my house, and that was it. And then I had one meeting with Moose like a month later. Nobody even told me this panel was happening. Like, a little
Come on over, Lance.
I didn't know till yesterday.
I didn't know until
2 days ago.
before it.
I didn't
For an
know.
hour.
I thought it was gonna be yesterday, and then it happened the next day.
You know, because it would have really been nice to, get all the victims here, like,
Channel 2.
I mean,
Thank you,
Cox
Clark.
showed up, Harriet.
I'm doing great.
Yeah,
Moose.
but that's not the point. The point is that
Dispatcher support
the
moves.
people that are destroyed the most out of this, other than his department, is the people that lost the fucking house and can say, hey, he rebuilt our house. That was good.
The first stint on Yavin with the Rogue Rebels wasn't great, but it was meant to show Yavin before the rebellion. Yeah.
To approach.
I thought it was cool that, like, they did that. I thought it was like, I don't know. I didn't really care for like the whole getting stranded with the random, with, like you said, with like the Rogue Rebels, or like the random like group of bandits or whatever that tried robbing him of the ship. That was kind of boring. But
when during his closing, that tipped the scales to 40 because he said a really bad word. Yeah.
I have one question for you though.
I can't repeat it, but it was two words, and the first word started with an M, and the second word started with an F. I just wanted to apologize. You know, normally I keep my cool, keep my composure, but I felt very strongly, you know, when I got up there, and you know, I just felt like I wasn't myself on the stand, so I just wanted to apologize.
You don't need to apologize for speaking your truth.
Yeah.
I heard you say that to them over there too, and I'm glad you flipped the script.
Well, no, I mean he
He deserves it. So.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens. How are you doing? Are you good?
I'm great.
Listen.
No, Breeze.
Lot of yapping.
Lot of yapping.
Okay, so fucking your back.
Why we're actually here.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Hey, Sean.
Over here.
That's gonna be cool. I'm excited for that.
Look, I am the biggest cheerleader of Fish.
Not going.
I'm the biggest
Who was it? Who was it?
I see what
Fish
you're
is a
saying.
good boy,
They didn't
but even
argue
I,
actually
like I
the
said,
point
I've
of
said this
why
several
we're
times before. He's got an evil, crunchy.
That's not
candy coat.
good.
All right, but there is a good boy underneath there.
Lance, who was it?
Well,
Yeah, I texted you too.
you know, you just take what you can and you learn and you apply it to the next time.
What?
Yeah.
They have to say in there. They're still deliberating, it seems. So.
Now,
Who got hurt? Tell us now.
This is my dog, and I'm gonna put
Well, I
my
think
foot
that
down.
Hopefully,
What
Moose
the
ordered
fuck is
food
that?
if he needs
Wow,
some.
how
I don't
how I signed adoption papers, motherfucker.
think so. I just know I'm super hungry, so I imagine everybody else is.
Illegal. That's not what I heard.
You're smart.
Yeah, he is.
All right, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It looks like he's been here the whole time with me.
Fish.
Yeah, I did. I told them to.
Why are you guys so selective with saying Fish is a dog, but then not a dog? You're mine.
Here.
He's a demon made out of ballistics gel that can't die.
Yeah. He's a busy guy.
Oh. Well, last time I thought Fish got ran over by a car, and I called a veterinarian, and they said that Fish wasn't a dog, and they don't recognize him as a dog, and we're gonna help
He
him.
said that he was gonna ride with me soon. That was like 2 months ago, but he still said it, so I'm excited.
I'll text him.
Oh God.
I'll be right back, chat.
I'll let you get back to your conversation with Miss Sloan. It's always a pleasure.
Disturbing.
Good verbalization.
I answered you twice. In the... Yeah, they're.
Look,
they're-
he's pure
they're on their-
evil, but I love him. So
They're on their way.
he's a good boy.
Gemma, and they said they'd call you when they're here.
He's a good boy somewhere.
Yes, real. They're on their way, and they'll come when they're here.
Weapon of mass destruction.
Video games are so dead.
I play Fortnite.
Hey, Breeze, what's
Come on,
I mean, it's a big decision. I don't think it's been that long.
Is it?
I feel like.
well, I'm not the one that went to the house with Moose and said, "Hey, burn." Some culpability.
Sweet.
It's basically a taser. Also, that guy. Simple as that.
Hey, Matt.
You get out of here right now.
Hey, Byson, can you check on him? Oh. Byson?
Hey, Jeff.
Where's Harold? Where's
Dead.
Harold?
Dead.
Where's
Dead.
Harold?
Do you need him?
Yes, I need Harold.
I don't know where he went.
I need.
Is he outside the door?
She's possessed. She's possessed.
Oh, the 50 someone.
Yeah,
She's
do you have it?
possessed.
No, I've seen it though.
Fuck, I need that list.
Time
Damn
lapse.
it.
Okay. They said he was going into the deliberation room, or he's in a break room peeing.
You're doing really good, Jeff. But you could be doing better. Thrive for greatness.
I missed you.
I'll be back much sooner than, well, hopefully sooner than I want, but life is hard.
She's just blabbling. She's just blabbling on the
Know how to respond to that.
Yeah, look at her. She's looking. Yeah, the types of wood. Maybe she's finding out the age of them. That'd be nice.
I think it's real wood, or you think it's like veneer.
Justice Joy, is that real wood on the wells? Nice. That's real wood for sure. I'm just Sloan's. She's checking them out.
She gonna steal them? What's
What? Oh, I'm just gonna put up. I'm watching. I'm putting on a video of fireworks. So you guys want to watch? Watching a video. You guys want to watch the video of fireworks? Huh? They're outside. Yeah, I think so. No friend Jimmy.
Dude, are we still waiting? Oh my god.
Yeah, they show up and they try, but they really got that personality. They bring people like, feel like they're fucking zombies, you know? aren't going to risk it and express interest if they don't know the door's open for them to explore the option. And I kept trying to
My
tell
hope
them
is that we can
like,
do both. I want to
just
do
because we say
like
the
a
doors are
little
open and express interest
spot
doesn't
in
mean
on
we have to
Grapeseed
interview.
because I want to
Just getting
move
a
it
list
to
together.
Grapeseed and then
Finally doing it now because what
and
happened
then in
was
the application do the
people
food
like
truck thing as well because I think it's
Sandy did.
I think it's
Good
great
guy,
and also a little
well-round
funny.
guy. He just
Great.
doesn't want to risk it because he has potential to grow and Sandy. And what's the point of he explores the option, but it's not even like the door's open for him to explore it, and then he burns for Sandy.
1997 Nicolas Cage film. Nicolas Cage movie. Face Off. Con Air.
Yeah.
Why is it just Con A? What?
I spit on Lance. Day.
I was thinking Con Air was my other one, but like I don't know why it says Con A. I never would have gotten that.
That's crazy, Everett.
On the water.
No one is like, it's not the first thing people think of to apply themselves to put it in there, and they also have other shit going on, Punisher robberies.
I'm on the right side wherever I'm sitting. No comment. Whose side are you on?
Yeah, I'm just,
Yeah, I hate all y'all. No. He put Rose on his best friends list above me, so
it
fuck
was kind of a
him.
dud, but I also think we don't have a lot of
She's exercising. Love you, Rose. If I loved people, I would love you.
Sloan, you did nothing wrong. What is she doing?
Bagatelli?
Sloan, are you there? Sloan? Someone put you in the corner. Sloan, say something.
It often starts in September. What starts in September?
If you want to be fired, don't say anything.
It's not the solstice, is it?
You guys know that song?
Is the food person still here? How do I buy food?
You could take Sloan's is on the floor over here.
I'm taking Sloan's food.
Often starts in September.
I don't want.
Today is it really? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Complimentary adjective for a grandpa. What's an adjective again? It's a person, place, or thing, right? Or is that a noun? An action's a verb.
That's a
Oh, spry.
question. That's a
Often
good
starts in
question. I'll
September.
give that to you. I respect the hustle.
Well, it starts in September. Fall? No, fall's like October.
Hey, buddy.
What the fuck? What?
Slept with Mercy?
What?
What? Slept with anyone, Joe? I'm gonna cut off your dick too. Guilty. Guilty. Casey, I'm guilty.
What, man? I'm trying to do my crossword puzzle.
Hey, you're an old man.
I have nothing else better to do, man. I'm getting a fucking headache.
I don't know, do fucking Wordle or draw.
What? I was coloring.
I'll go get your food from outside.
13K lights on my twin stove. Wow.
Raises. Is this doable?
Hey, I also let me see if I have this on my phone.
Hey, Fish, come here. Fish, come here.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure the quote was something to the effect of "I will get sergeant before you." Get fucked. In case you lost.
Go in there.
A different time. You said that a different time. Yes, you did say that. But the other time you did double down.
Hi.
You said that you would get it for me, and that was insanity in front of Joe. So I hold grudges. Are you talking about Rob Miss?
That guy didn't last long at this panel.
Speak up, I can't hear you. Rio, there's a fucking trash can right here, you lazy fucker. Ah.
Yes, do you have food?
No. I'm starving.
Breeze, sorry.
She just call me Breeze. It can wait. Great Plains Tunneler. It's a no-no. Bad. Astronomer Hubble. Is it Eddie Hubble? No. Where are my smart people in chat?
Hey, Mercy, we need you, stat.
Prepare to engage.
Doctor.
No. A leveling tool is a leveler, but like I don't, or it's just like a level.
I have a mock-up of one of my bouquets you might get a kick out of. You want to see it?
I'm picking up the cup. I dropped it in my hands.
But the telescope, it's the astronomer, the person who it's named after.
We do themed bouquets, and that one's for the it's
Edwin. Oh my god, thank you. A red state. What? There's no states with an N for the second letter. That's only 4 letters. Leon's in Scotland. It's oh, nice. What is this one though? Borrow? No. Bands? What the fuck? Not now. (1943) Pulitzer-winning novelist for Dragon's Teeth. Dude, who the fuck? Andrea Bocelli's 2006 selling platinum. It often starts in September, easy as pie. Easy day. Nope, fuck. Buffalo to Burlington direct? Highway, freeway. A physics unit. This one's hard. Oops. Oh, easy A. I get it.
Fish, run! No!
I don't understand what this means. Like, it says air.
Keep running, fish, keep running! Lance, go unlock the door.
What's
this
wrong?
This is why you suck.
What happened?
He needs to run. He needs the door unlocked.
Why is this 3 letters?
Fish.
You guys think my hair's growing in nice?
Yes.
Easy blank blank air.
Oh, I'm gonna walk away now. Oh. I'm gonna walk away.
No, they do not. It's not happen. That's I threatened you just like an hour ago.
Metzger, they're back. Metzger, they're back.
Your fat ass.
Shut up, pussy. He told me to go tell him whenever you guys were back.
Bitch.
Shut up. Hardcastle wannabe.
We're back, by the way, Byson. I saw your text. We're back.
Yeah, thanks.
Another couple minutes, and then we'll be good. Okay, are you guys ready? Who's the spokesperson?
You're looking at him.
Fish drugged me.
Give me a couple
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally got that one.
Be real. People
What?
can't be
What'd you
mad
say?
if I got stabbed with that.
Stabbed with what?
Did you say something?
Easy.
You guys
Oh.
have a few more minutes until
fine.
Metz
It's just-
is ready,
it's
but for
cardiac,
the
it's
time being,
rhythmic,
let's
it
try to get
stops your
everybody
heart and
wrangled
restarts it,
inside
so
and
sometimes it
in
starts
here
or
because
stops
we
your
will
heart
be
for good,
wrapping up this
and that's what I
panel
was
very,
hoping
This
very
one
shortly.
sucks because it's doing like abbreviation. I'm not doing this one. This one's fucking stupid. It's supposed to be for school.
Earlier, so I could have had that.
But, like, it's
idea.
abbreviating things, and it's like adding like a bunch of letters into one. This is so dumb. I'm not doing this one. This one's stupid.
Okay, are we ready? Okay, give me.
It shares a key with 3.
Shame on you. Shame on you.
Hashtag. Apple product launched in 2015.
Perfect time.
iPhone. iPad Pro.
No, you want me to get the other guy? In
Vital
here?
hospital
Guys
worker.
around?
Doctor.
I did text him. I'm sorry.
Nurses.
Hey, let me call him.
We should-
A vital
Okay.
hospital worker?
Oh, I just told Hardcastle
Also,
I'm sorry.
fuck you, Byson, Hardcastle wannabe. I wrote the book.
Yeah,
God
sure,
damn
man.
it.
Sure, man.
I heard that, Byson.
I,
You're not a
I'm gonna
wannabe.
I'm gonna fucking push you down some stairs.
Okay.
Don't take shit from him. I'm not even sure he could read.
So I think you should do it.
Brave, Ty, brave.
It was a spur of the moment thing. So he just took off.
Header of Medusa. Wasn't that Perseus? Nailed it.
Hey Jeff. I told Brock you just tell him because he's asking me why am I sorry. I'm just being very very vague, and then I just told Hardcastle I owe you a fruits basket.
You know where I got that from? Clash of the Titans. Need for translation in biology. Coined word of the title of 2008's Best Picture.
About beating somebody an inch of their life.
Congresswoman Demings. Many mainframes. Brewery stock. Beer. Oh, beert. Western city where copper riveted jeans were invented. What? Water nymph. Big Ten football powerhouse for short. Big name in apple juice.
Long says you're boring today. How would you like to respond?
What?
Yawn.
Oh, what's the fucking company that makes apple juice? Oh, I can't remember their name.
Especially because it's V. Absolute yawn.
Is it like Welch's?
Uppercase V, uppercase L.
No, that's not it.
Oh,
A dangerous thing to
Yeah, everybody.
catch.
Yeah.
2 swings and a
Maple, do you wanna
slide.
stand up?
Okay, I don't want to.
Well, you're gonna read your verdict, then I have to still accept it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Make a shout announcement just before.
Sure.
After this, everybody, there's a pasta place open at Grapeseed, so free pasta on me, okay? That'll be right after. God bless.
Harold, we have the Rio panel, the county Rio panel, remember?
Well, grab the pasta. Then we'll
Alrighty.
Yeah, panel.
Panel 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Panel 2. Oh,
All
sorry.
right, Captain Hefe is the spokesperson for the panel. I'm going to go ahead and allow him to read their verdict. I will say this, at the end of the day, I still have to accept their judgment, just for everybody's understanding. So I will go ahead and turn it over to Captain Jeff.
Moose, we heard a lot of words. A lot of people talked. A lot of words were said. Everybody said a lot of things. Some of it was necessary. A lot of it wasn't. God, so much of it wasn't. At the end of the day, after a long talk and a long conversation between all of us here on the panel, we have decided, based on everything brought here today, and based on your history, both good and bad, a lot of bad, just so much. However, we have decided that we would be okay with you being brought back into the fold of the DPS.
Wow!
All right.
Yeah, this is where the awkward part comes in.
Moose!
Is there a butt? I'm sensing a butt.
They're discussing.
Metzger's got him. He's the final.
However, Moose. Yeah, you thought that was it. Let you celebrate early. Dramatic. I know.
I was not celebrating. I don't want
know this was
I was.
We have several stipulations that we have put in place ourselves. However, the end decision is also up to Metzger here. Our stipulations include, now there's 6 of them. Okay, so you gotta let me finish. Okay, number 1, 30 days as an officer within the LSPD. Number 2, You will complete the entirety of Harold's list before you will ever be considered to be moved beyond an officer.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Number 3, you will face your demons. Your demon being someone disguised as a bear. And you will not harm them.
Okay.
Number 4, you will report to Sergeant Hardcastle, Sergeant Bundy, or Lieutenant Bauer every day that you were on duty. Number 5, you are not allowed to have any empty reports after 24 hours. This includes
Good luck.
That is not
this includes full documentation of all evidence.
Oh my god.
A final stipulation, which is honestly just kind of expected, this is your last shot, big guy. You fuck up once, you're done.
I thought there'd be some
24 hours?
swearing.
24 hours is a lot of time. It takes 5 minutes to do a fucking report.
Yeah, it's really not that bad, honestly.
Moose, I'm sorry.
I do my reports.
I'm sorry.
when they
Everyone's
come.
talking. Everyone's talking. But I don't know if I'm supposed to say something. Oh, Metzger. Hi, sir.
No, I'm eating.
Oh.
Mr. Maple, I'll meet with you in the meeting room.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Maple. Good luck, Mr. Moose.
Good job, Moose.
I go home.
No, Tori, you have to stay.
Damn it.
Well, Moose, how you feeling?
I don't know. I don't know yet.
Oh my god.
You guys are killing him!
Yes,
You're murderers!
Are you going in there?
No, we're not. We're fair. We're fair.
Second deliberations.
For our live courtroom entertainment, guys, I present Supreme Justice Joy.
Oh, I like that guy.
Where's
Yes, hello.
Robin?
I'll kick your shit in, you little fucking rat dog.
Pasta time?
No, deliberation 2.0.
Wait, what did Fish do?
Just fucking coughed a hairball up.
Not that Snoopy noise.
You were nothing
Fish.
to me, Fish.
I like Fish now. He's my
I'll put
best
you in a
friend. He
fucking
hates
jet
all
engine
his
and suck
kitty.
you up.
Be nice to Fish. Fish is a good boy.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Good dog.
This dude is this fucking dog is a rat.
I did not know
am I
Fish
getting
hated all his
arrested
kitty.
again?
If I only I knew
sweet.
sooner. Fish, I forgive you for everything. Besides
Hey,
Frank
Jeff.
His death.
No,
I
Mercy.
compliment your glasses, but
No,
now
I
I'm
don't
not.
think so.
Oh,
Well, I just don't want people to say like I fled.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
How did it
No,
feel
you
to
would
finally let it out?
Let what out?
We've been joking here for the last 3.5 hours that you looked like you were trying to hold in a fart up there.
No, I was debating on if I was gonna spread my thoughts all over the back wall.
How do you do that? What is that?
You
mean?
learn when you're older,
don't
Casey.
ask him. Don't ask him.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want any
You
of the
better clean
answers.
those thoughts up.
Jeff,
That's all I'm
Jeff,
gonna say
No.
about that.
No.
Oh no.
Hi,
I
Reese.
want to go read now.
I can't hear you. What?
Fuck you, you little troglodyte.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Jesus, Jeff.
Wait, what are you saying?
Thing. Can't just look and not speak.
Wait, what?
What are you getting at?
It's
Breeze, why do you look
It's
like
okay.
Mr. Clean if he went to prison?
Because I have been for prison.
When did you go to prison?
I was on
Yeah,
strike
so
for almost a month in the hospital, and then they made a construction zone there and told me I had to leave.
I almost went to prison, but then community service.
I said the only person that could bring me out of this is Metzger. Metzger never showed up, so I had to double down and stay there.
Tracks, honestly.
He's here.
No, to the hospital. You had to come to the hospital and tell me to leave.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, so what were you saying?
That mostly started with my off-duty incident where the police told gangbangers that I called the police on them, and then they said they were going to come back to kill me in 15 minutes. The cops just left and never came back, and then they did, and they kidnapped me. Shoved a sprinkler into my
As
ass
I'm
and
putting in a
shot me the
car,
ass.
what the hell?
I read the report.
Yeah. They also assaulted me in front of officers. They just made comments about the size of my penis rather than the assault.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Blame him. He did it first. Blame him. He did it first.
Yeah, and then I got out of the
I'm sorry.
hospital.
I'm
I
sorry.
was in
I'm
the
sorry.
ICU,
I'm sorry.
and then I got ran over by a car.
Not that.
Excuse me. Can I go home now?
Do you have?
That's up to Metzger.
Make a decision yet?
Is there?
I just took a fast shit.
I'll
be
back.
I'm just getting fresh
air. Panel
I'll
job's
be
over,
back.
so probably you could go.
Okay, great.
Oh, you're not.
'Cause, like, it's
Rio
not my
has a
problem
panel.
if I stay here because it doesn't affect me. So.
You know what you need to do to get me.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh
you
yeah.
might want to leave before.
All right.
Rio, so
Let's,
you
I'm
might
getting the
wanna
fuck
sprint.
out of
Yeah,
here.
you might
See ya.
wanna
See you later, nerds.
Bye, Tori.
Not $5 an hour with you.
I think it's actually 10, but.
What if we make her assistant to
That's
the
what I'm saying.
lieutenant?
I become your mini boss, as in like under you, or I become your.
Also, good luck with your panel, little buddy. I will not be there for that. I'm gonna be drinking myself.
Yeah, that's number one step of ICOM.
I'm not far from long it off myself, dude. I'm so fucking. My head hurts.
Well, no. I told him that I want to be.
Not at all. No, you're
I
not in
told him
debt.
that I'll be a reserve role where I just don't
No.
I don't only swim around once a day. I mean, once like a month.
You're
I know.
fucked.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll talk. There was no shade given.
I'll
Shit annoys the fuck out of me when people do that, dude. And there's no mechanics.
Hello, Byson.
Hey, Ivy, are you? Is Gay Bay is a mechanic shop, right?
Yes, it is.
Is there any way that you could help me out? There's no mechanics open, and people keep fucking trashing our cars outside the DMV.
I'm at bingo, but I can make my way over there real
I mean,
quick.
not if you're busy, or if like you know anybody I can call or something.
Hang on, let me.
How does she know who I am?
Who else? Because I'm trying to think of who also isn't at bingo.
Okay.
No, he's not looking for food. He's looking for a repair. Unfortunately, I do not see anyone who. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see anybody.
Okay, I'll call around. It's no worries. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, Danny speaking.
Hey, Danny, it's Sergeant Byson. You wouldn't happen to be able to do a repair, would you?
Oh, no, I'm more the open grape seat at the moment, sorry.
Are you doing the fucking bingo?
Yeah.
God damn it, everybody's fucking doing bingo. Okay, all right, thank you.
All right, Byson. Bye.
Bye. I don't trust that. Should have gone to bingo instead. No kidding. I'm right in front of you. I'm right in front of you.
Got you? Okay. You didn't see that, right?
No, I did when you were talking to nobody in the car. Somebody decided to trash our car and there's no mechanics around and there's no tow.
Oh, fucking amazing.
Yep, I have no way to get this back anywhere. Unless you want to get in and steer while I just push you the entire way.
Yeah, you want to get behind me?
Sure.
Alright, we only gotta go like 4 clicks. So let's fucking do this.
You 4 blocks?
Oh, wait, we're going to Benny's? Okay, that works.
Well, I was just gonna push you to
Yeah, push me to Benny's.
Davis. Okay, I forgot about Benny's.
So what happens when your car gets fucked up?
We're shit out of luck.
Yeah. This is a very effective use of our resources.
One way you're getting rammed from behind, it's fine. Damn it.
Yeah, and you're fucking up the sidewalls too. Like that drift. Okay, you kind of fucked up there. Jesus Christ. You gotta hit me from there we go. Now from behind. Okay, now from behind.
Are you in?
A little bit more.
That's what she said.
Why are you asking me then?
No. All right, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm in. Bomb has been planted.
Okay. Good shit, Rush B.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm getting a fucking headache from standing in that courtroom.
I had to get the fuck out of there, honestly.
You need to go the fuck to bed. That's what you need.
Against my will. I've been awake for 40 hours,
Yeah.
and honestly, I feel amazing.
Okay, I don't believe you.
Finalized, and we're gonna be expecting them next.
What's up, Cassie?
All right, no worries.
Not much. Getting a workout today.
There and getting it, and then it's gonna be all hands on deck. Sergeants and TOCs are gonna need help out too. Fucking up our motor pool, man.
Oh, you hit me first.
You gotta back it in. Come on,
What?
don't. I'm gonna drive my fucking.
You need to park this.
Oh. Yeah. You can park this. You can park this one too. I know. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I should be. Right. Well, I can be.
I want to meet with you and Breeze. We're just gonna talk a little bit more on the interview shit, and then we'll fucking finalize that doc thing you made tomorrow, and then we'll fucking figure out the process that we want to do. I already have something in mind. I just want to make sure you guys are on the same page.
Okay.
You going fucking 42 to sleep? What
Uh,
are you doing?
I don't know. I need food, but I don't have a car.
Food?
Huh?
I want some food. Just don't eat the filter.
That
That's
is
where all the
not.
chemicals
That's
are.
not food.
Alright, fucking speak for yourself.
Please do not eat that. Oh my god.
Delicious. I'm probably gonna go back to my place, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed. Fucking head is doing me in. What?
So do you wanna, come with?
Sure. Do you have a car to get there? Because I don't.
No.
All right. Looks like we're
My
walking our
car
ass to
is at
PDM
my
again.
house. No. Hey, what's up, Prime? I won't be able to meet with you today. I'm right about to. Okay. Do me a favor. Shoot Austin a text. He's our FTS for Highway. He can get you all situated, and he can get you the proper steps in the right direction. Yeah, take care. Peace out. Anytime. Have a good one. Hi, everyone. I'm not saying bye to you, Sloan. You didn't even say hi to me, and then you started a fucking wall when I tried to. Okay. What a piece of shit. Thanks, Prime. Anytime. If anybody asks, we just are happening to leave at the same time.
Okay.
Hey, Ty, look
What
at
the
you.
hell?
We're just two random people leaving at the same exact time, coincidentally, for no reason whatsoever, brother.
This is
How do I get out of
embarrassing.
here? How do I leave? Where do I go?
Where you going?
She was not slick with that shit at all. Can I not sign up for this lady? Oh, you walking funny. How do I clock off
Walking like I
here?
always do. Oh, over here.
Tried talking to the lady over there, but I couldn't clock out.
You say I'm
Really?
walking funny. You're
Yeah, I
walking
tried
like you
clocking
wiped
to her,
your
I
ass with
couldn't-
poison ivy.
Oh no. You used to be able to clock out talking to her. Wait, wait, hold on. It might be you might be able to
It's out
talk to
here,
her.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can still clock out. And
Oh, is it this lady now? Okay.
All
All
right. Well, you two have fun.
Oh, we're just
Yeah, just know this is fucking embarrassing, Tori.
What do you mean this is fucking embarrassing? Butt tie. Small dick pussy.
It's bad enough that you don't want to be seen with me. You don't need to insult me.
What about you? Why did you think I was talking about you, Byson?
It's fine. Whatever.
Are you that insecure?
No.
Your silence
I said
soft yes.
I said no.
I don't know. Did you?
You hurry up.
I heard a little bit of pain in your voice when you said no.
You just said you heard silence. So which is it? Do you hear me say no or hear silence?
Well, right now I hear pain. I still hear pain.
I'm perpetually in pain.
Good.
My head fucking hurts.
Do what I do.
Why do I hear a plane? Oh, there is a plane.
There was a plane.
What'd you say? Take a what?
I think it did the whole Air India thing.
Jesus, dude. What the fuck?
Too soon?
Yeah, it was like 3 days ago.
I thought it was like 3 months ago.
No, well, actually, I don't know. I guess you could make worse jokes.
Time flies when you're having fun, you know?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Nothing to like more starting my, what day is it? Saturday morning off
Saturday
with
morning.
looking at the news and watching a whole bunch of people crying.
I think I had too much caffeine today. I think that's why my head hurts.
Probably because you had to sit in that yap fest for 3.5 hours.
Well, I had a Red Bull and like 2 large Dr. Peppers.
Okay, that is nothing, dude. That's like...
Well, compared to you, who
fucking
does like
120
17
milligrams.
Yeah, you do like 120 milligrams in 1 hour.
Okay, this is what I drank in the last, since I've been asleep, okay? I drank
40
a
hours
double
ago.
shot espresso yesterday morning. And then last night at 2 a.m., I drank a 200 milligram Monster. And then when I woke up, wait, I never woke up. Like for breakfast at like 12, I also drank like a matcha with a double shot in it. My heart feels kind of funny.
That should be a sign to stop.
Well, I guess, yeah. I'm not a doctor.
I just have to make a comment.
All right, and fucking make it, dude.
I can't. It'll be breaking the fourth wall a little bit too much.
Oh, you're a fucking pussy. Maybe I was talking about you.
What? What'd you say?
Nothing.
I didn't even hear you.
I know how you are when I make fun of you, so.
What does that mean?
Well,
That car was definitely gonna go hold somebody up.
I thought it was gonna hold us up, to be honest. So how's your, like your week been? It's been
It's been okay. Yesterday was really fucking annoying.
What happened yesterday?
I made a supervisor report on it.
Is that the Jerry's mansion?
Yeah,
one?
I actually got, I run in here.
Talking about
Hang on.
kid?
I gotta run in here real quick. Hello.
No, I get. Hello.
Don't mind me.
I'm not.
Good?
Yeah, my my other outfit had me bleaching my hair and my mustache. So I had to change again.
I thought that was just me.
Yeah, Jerry kept being a fucking idiot and having a meeting in the middle of his lawn in the outside. And people were actively like jumping into his, like over his fence and shooting him.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying my ex is a fucking idiot? No.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like him at all.
And he was hitting on every woman that walked in the yard. It was pretty embarrassing.
Oh my god, really?
Yep, I know, crazy.
That is not surprising either.
But thanks to him, there's now a shotgun and an assault rifle on the street that we have to worry about.
Another shotgun?
Well, no, the one from before, and then an assault rifle.
Pretty sure we still have a fucking Deagle 50 cal on the streets too, from when he's been held up in the past. Some couple fucking frag grenades, couple sawed-offs.
Yeah,
He might be a drug trafficker.
They almost had
or
another
a
Deagle,
weapons
but
trafficker.
I shot them down before they could get away with it.
Oh, that's kind of hot.
I was I hope so. I was actually kind of annoyed at that point. I was just shooting to shoot people. I didn't really care if there was a reason behind it.
Should have let a couple stray rounds off in Jerry Callow's direction.
Honestly, I had half a mind to. I had like legit highway patrol was holding it the fuck down last night on shift. We were the only ones responding to anything.
Oh yeah, that's good to hear.
But I don't know. It was getting fucking annoying. I think in the span of like 2 hours, we responded to his house like 8 times.
Yeah, that's. Let me guess. Just Golf Gang and Jerry and the
Golf.
aftermath.
It was
thereafter.
Golf Gang, the Blocks, the whoever wears blue. I forgot their name.
Marabunta Grande.
Yeah, Marabuntas. They were doing it, and then there was one other group, but like they were all trying to steal his car for some reason. Like everybody was obsessed with trying to steal his car.
It's how it is, yeah.
So
He's a little helpless fucking cock boy, so.
yeah.
Pretty much nanny him, wipe his ass, fucking.
Oh, that's what happened by the end of the night. He went into ICU, and then he woke up while he was about to go into ICU, and then he had to sit there and get treated and like cared for by 2 doctors the entire time.
Jesus, yeah. I'm going in ICUs. You know, I'm definitely fucking happy.
We walked past PD.
I'm just vibing.
I might starve to death if we walk all into your house.
I might grab some food at the gas station if you want.
YOLO, we'll see what happens. It's fine.
Walk all the way back.
Yeah,
It's fine. Leisurely stroll.
Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of frustrating, but I was like, I ended up just like going to bed and I was getting annoyed with it.
Yeah. It stops phasing you after a while.
I don't think
Kind of get
like,
used to just the idiocracy that becomes Americano way, and
I didn't really get bothered by responding to it. I was more so bothered by the fact that we only had like 3 cops responding the entire time.
have we just been late recently?
What do you mean?
Like in the last, I feel like in the last month it's been abnormally late. Like we've always been kind of a late fucking patrol PD, but like even recently it's been.
I mean, it
way
feels
later.
like every time I look at the GPS, people are sitting doing fuck all at PD. So I don't know.
Yeah.
That's my biggest thing. And then I get told that people are like there to do reports or they're doing investigation stuff, and I'm like, I feel like people kind of focus shit more than patrol when they should, to be honest.
You're a sergeant. You can tell people to fucking, you know.
Well, I can't
get out there.
when the 2 people that do it the most are lieutenants.
I guess Wilson and Bauer.
Nope, Wilson and
Stephanie
Steph.
Bauer?
Yeah.
Oh, Steph and Wilson. Yeah.
But Wilson's had
That's
a
just
CID, so I
the-
kind of understand that, but
Yeah, she only really responds to patrol stuff if like there's a reason to. The LSSD culture has always kind of just been, you know, patrol second, circle jerk first, I guess.
yeah.
You like this hair, by the way?
I wasn't even looking at it.
I like me my hair down. I want to change it up a little bit because I want to fucking start balding because I just always wear my hair like in a tight
Hair in a
fucking
bun. I mean, I wear a hat every day. Imagine how I feel.
And save so much time probably getting ready in the morning.
Honestly, I do. I just throw a hat on and I don't have to worry about anything
I'm
else.
jealous of that. I'm really fucking jealous of that.
I just throw on deodorant, brush my teeth, throw on a hat, and I'm good for the whole day.
You don't even shower.
Not in the morning. I shower at night.
That's so bad for your fucking hair, dude.
What do you mean?
That's how you gray out by the time you're 30.
I shower at night because that's when I'm all gross. And then it
Well, you
also
gotta-
makes it so I don't have to wash my sheets.
You gotta wash your sheets anyway. You
No,
know how that
No, you don't.
dead.
It's like
skin
towel. It's like,
cells
look,
and
okay.
sweat
If there's one thing
and-
I learned is that you don't have to wash your sheets or your towels because you're just clean. You're
No.
literally just putting your
No.
clean self on them.
No, God no. Jesus Christ. It's not how any of that fucking works.
What do you
by the
mean?
way.
All it is soapy water getting on a towel. How is that
close
bad?
is your towel in relation to your toilet?
It's not. It's
Okay,
It's
when you
outside my
flush
bathroom.
Your toilet, do you put the lid down?
Yeah. Every time.
And then you flush?
Yep.
Okay. Still like dust or like when you fucking like use certain types of body wash, like you'll fucking like, you know, wash it with your towel, like you'll dry off with your towel.
Well,
and
that's
your
why I don't
skin
use body
will come
wash.
off.
I just let
What
the
do you
water
fucking
wash
do?
me down.
You are a fucking Neanderthal.
Look, if cavemen could just jump in a river and be clean, why can't I?
There's the reason why they're extinct and we're not.
But we're derived from them.
You might be.
Booga booga.
It's fucking Encino Man over here. You're joking. You have to be joking.
You know that
Like, you
caveman from the
can't
Geico
actually be
commercials?
serious.
That's me.
I thought I saw. I thought you looked familiar for some reason.
Yeah, I'm joking. I don't wash my towel after every use, but I wash after like 2 or 3 uses.
2 or 3 showers, like really?
Yeah, 2 or 3 showers. Yeah.
I just do it like every week or two, honestly.
Well, I also don't shower every night, so
Wash my sheets every week or two, also.
I wash my sheets when they get too soft. So I have this weird. I look. This is legit, right? For some reason, my sheets are rougher when they come out of the wash, and then they're softer when they're like really dirty.
Do you know what a fabric softener is?
I don't like it because it makes my skin irritate.
Okay, then get one that doesn't.
I need to. I've been looking for
The
one. I
little
haven't found one.
sheets.
But whenever, like my bedding gets softer when I use it for longer periods. So as soon as it starts feeling like too soft, I wash
Probably
it.
because you sweat at night, and then.
Oh, I do. I'm a sweater.
Yeah, and then it, dampens the fucking roughness, and you're just essentially sleeping in your own excrement.
But the best part is that I don't
Which is
even
totally not
I
delicious.
don't sleep in my excrement. That's
Same thing, fucking excretions.
But get this, I pull a boot camp. I don't I sleep on top of my
God.
comforter. I never
You
have
ever
to
try to fuck up your bed.
Nope, I never have to make my bed because it's always made.
Honestly, that is an underrated hack. Oh, you're freezing in the middle of the night, but
Well, I
it's
use-
still worth it, so you don't have to fucking square away your fucking rack every night.
I have
every morning.
another blanket that I use, but it's like a legit takes 20 seconds to fold and done.
You know
And
what I used to do in fucking boot camp too?
Hmm.
I used to just like keep the gel in my hair, and like I invested in like this those like airplane neck pillows. I would
Yeah.
put my bun in the neck pillow, and I would just sleep on my back on top of my rack so I didn't fuck up my sheets. And that's how I like save like an hour every morning.
They gave you an hour to do your hair in the morning?
Well, no, because like between getting your fucking racks all set up and then like having to study and fucking like.
Oh yeah, I guess you had like an hour to do everything in the morning. Yeah.
Because you got to do kind of like homework, studying shit.
I think that's like one of the perks of being a dude is like we just don't give a shit if our hair looks bad or not. We just wake up and go with it.
Well, I think it's that you don't give a shit. And one day you're gonna be bald like Breeze.
Well, my hairline's already receding.
I've been fucking with Breeze by calling him you just to see how he'd react.
You were doing that like all fucking like at the beginning of the
I
meeting
was doing it
earlier.
on purpose the entire time.
You're pissing me off more than Breeze.
Why are we pissing you off?
I was like, because you kept calling me Breeze, and I was like, I'm not Breeze. It's not even. I think Sloan ran up to me and
similar.
called me Breeze today.
Yeah, she probably did. She's
She's also
guess
talking to
kind of-
Mesker about trying to get moved over to Trooper.
she wants to go to Troopers now.
She wants to be a reserve trooper.
Okay, that's ridiculous because I talked to her about that 4 days ago, and she's like, I'm the longest standing LSPD officer in the department, and I didn't want to tell her that she got fired 3 times, so it doesn't count. Her tenure resets, but and she completely changed her mind, I guess.
Yeah, I overheard her whispering to Metzger saying she was reserve command and wanted to be brought over to, I don't know, something about that, and then she wanted to be reserve and troopers, and he said Metzger was like, that's not my job. They gotta talk to Tori or something.
I'm gonna tell her next time that I retract my offer. See what you do.
I don't know how serious she was, but I just overheard bits and pieces.
The thing about my, I guess like ex-sister-in-law and sister or whatever, she changes her mind more than I change my hair or my clothes.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah. Her and Ty are like a fucking tornado. Like in a good way, just in a very indecisive way. I'm tired of talking about work though.
Okay.
No more work. I've worked enough this week. My one shift, I'm good.
Have you only done one shift?
Wait, no, I was here on Wednesday. 2 shifts. I'm good.
You were here the other day.
Damn, I'm getting some OT now.
Oh god.
Damn, tomorrow if I go on duty, it'd be like triple XP.
Give me PTSD just mentioning that.
Well, it's the weekend. Remember when we were gonna go get food?
I think I just said YOLO. Let's just walk to the house.
We were gonna starve to death, and I'm gonna have to do mouth to mouth.
I mean, we can. There's a gas station on the way there, so.
Yeah, we could hit the one in fucking Vespucci PD. That's just like a vending machine up close.
There's not one at Vespucci PD, is there?
Yeah, it's the liquor store.
Oh,
You can
that's
have
right.
food
That's
there.
right. That's right. I was thinking gas station.
I have a vending machine too.
I guess everybody's at bingo today.
Where? Nursing home?
Grapeseed.
Play bingo and grapeseed.
I don't. Everybody else is.
But like, I don't know why that even surprises me anymore.
They were doing that last time I was around.
Go up there, it just reminds me of like a place where you send old people to die.
Retirement homes?
Yeah, that one. Faint smell of bleach and urine and piss and vomit.
Is that what that smell is? Is that what hospitals smell like? Is bleach and piss?
Well, old people homes
Oh.
smell like that.
Old people homes don't sound that bad. You're being
I
you're being
hope I
waited
die
on night and
before
day.
I ever get to 60, you know?
Oh my
I don't
God.
think I'd be able to live with myself with saggy titties and shit.
That's your line is saggy titties.
Yeah, I just don't think it'd work out for me. Do you want to go to this one?
Oh yeah, this one's closer. We can do this one.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. People listen, Esther. Heard you been talking shit about Tomas.
Who's
Who the fuck is Tomas? Give a fuck about Tomas.
Who the fuck is Tomas?
He's still going too. He's still fucking yapping.
You know, I think about it. I kind of hope I don't live past like 50.
That's kind of how I feel.
Life
you
seems
know?
just seems so boring at that point. Like, okay, I've done enough. I'm good.
That's why I just don't give a fuck, you know? I'm here for a good time.
Is
not
somebody
a
getting
fucking
robbed right now?
long
Are they
time.
getting robbed? Is that car just
no,
parked
but
there?
We might be getting robbed.
Nah. Ugh.
Thinking about it. Maybe not. I kind of want to buy a new car, but I shouldn't. I should say.
Did you say that last time?
I want a fucking Jeep. Like I would love a Jeep like that, honestly.
Where's the?
Over here. Is there not any food here?
All right, well,
Uh,
keep walking, I guess.
I think someone robbed this because the ATM is broken.
Damn it.
They're gonna be starving to death. I'm sorry.
We're like right here next to another one. Fuck, I can't stop yawning.
You're able to find yourself back to the Mantis building fine after last time?
Yeah,
You
I
have
couldn't.
to-
I
you
couldn't.
have to walk.
The valet took your car, so I had to call somebody to come pick me up. It was a little awkward explaining why I was at your house.
Yeah, and the valet is kind of fucking annoying. Pull it into the garage. I need to bring on this way. There might be a, hold on, there might be a vending machine over here. I lied.
You bumped into me. Apologize.
All right, yeah, we're gonna start running because I'm gonna starve to death before we. What the hell? When did your run get so girly?
What are you trying to say?
You run like a girl.
Huh? Sorry, my legs are sore still.
From what?
You really can't read between the lines,
Oh,
can you?
not that time. I didn't actually. Not that time. Usually I do. I just fuck with you, but that time I actually went over my head.
I fucking hate you.
We were saying that 2 days ago.
Yeah, I don't think I was either. I'm saying it now, so I fucking hate you.
Okay, well it'll change in a couple hours. It's fine.
I love to hate you. There you go.
You know that feeling where like,
There's...
what?
Yeah.
What?
Feeling what?
So you know that feeling when like you're like nauseous, but you also want to eat something.
But like you don't want to eat.
You
'cause
don't
you're
want to
just
eat.
gonna throw it up.
Either you're gonna throw it up, or like you've already eaten, so like you shouldn't want to eat anything.
Drink some water.
You know what's weird? Water
Take,
makes
like,
me
a
more
fucking
nauseous.
Zofran.
Zofran's for anxiety, ain't it?
No.
No, Zofran's
no, no, no.
nausea medicine.
Yeah, nausea.
That shit works wonders, actually.
Yeah, it's like a little tablet. It just dissolves in your mouth.
It tastes like grape.
It's like banana to me.
Oh, I guess you can have different flavors.
I guess. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm good.
As for you, it's the flavor of fucking blood in your mouth now.
Ooh, it tastes like metal.
I feel like there's the vending machine on Gemini, but I don't want to run all the way over
The
there.
24/7's like right there.
I'm just not sure if it only serves liquor because it's a liquor store or.
I
what the
mean,
deal is.
then there's a gas station on. There's a gas station on Great Ocean Highway.
Let's go this way.
I'm gonna run because I'm gonna starve to death if I don't. Okay.
Pussy.
Yes, I will fucking. You're going to have to carry me the entire way back.
Damn it. There used to be vending machines here, but then they bombed this building, so.
Oh, it looks pretty good for a building that's blown up.
And it's a little bit of construction, but someone smuggled pipe bombs up their asshole.
Oh my
so.
god.
Yeah, and then I tried pushing for cavity searches, and Bob Smith said no, that little fuck. I feel like... No, I don't think so. I don't think I see one. There's not anything in this liquor store. There's definitely something to the right.
I defused a bomb there once.
Liquor store?
No, at Bob Smith PD.
How'd that go for you?
I won. It was my first bomb I ever defused, actually.
You won?
Yeah, I won. I got that dub dog.
Good job, good job.
Please, God! No, where's the guy?
This place been fucking robbed too.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
There's naked women back here.
There was no pictures of you. I'm not interested. What?
Oh my god. I'm gonna drive, asshole. Jesus Christ, fucking women drivers.
Where is the other place you're talking about over here?
I think it's to the right where this mall is. There's surely something out in DPPD though, if you just want to go to DPPD.
I don't care. I just need food.
How fucking hungry are you?
Like, I feel like my energy levels are about 15%.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh my god! That was not needed. You hate dogs, not cats. What the hell was that?
I thought it was a Chihuahua.
What, you smoked out or something?
Didn't do that, by the way. That wasn't. I know you're kind of a furry lover. That was an accident.
I'm not a furry lover. I just care about animals.
I didn't see it.
I haven't ERP'd. Adam, did you see that like update on Borderlands 2? Where like people say don't play it anymore?
How are we running the same speed?
What do you mean?
How am I running fast? Oh my god.
There was like an update with Borderlands 2 that like, I don't know. It was like a weird update that people were saying like it was a really fucked up update that they did to it. And I was like, well, shit. I guess I'm not playing that. Might just get to 3 and just play 3. I miss my old boobs?
What the fuck happened here?
Oh yeah, Del Perro closed down. I forgot about that.
Fuck.
Now where's their food?
Back here. I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
I've played them before. I just
Ever dig through the trash for food?
God, I might have to fucking resort to it.
There has to be a
Please God. Oh fuck.
Nope.
Can I eat paper? Fuck, I don't care about any of this.
Your SOL. I could just call fucking delivery.
I don't need anything. I'll be fine.
I don't think so, because you're gonna fucking pass out and it's gonna be my problem.
There's nobody open. That's the problem, though.
Deliveries, medical assistants. We want to call Southside Jackson for food.
No, that's why I didn't call him to come fix the car.
True.
I don't know if you noticed, but his ad literally has everything on there that people call on a normal basis. He's like, he's just trying to rob people.
He's an entrepreneur. He
Yeah,
does
right.
everything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I want Borderlands 4, man.
If we can break into this highway or this DPPD building, we could fucking. Oh, you know what? They probably have food at Hayes.
I was say we can go check Hayes real quick.
Yeah, on the way.
Oh wow. Oh no.
You know what I've been enjoying? Well, I haven't seen any gameplay of Borderlands 4, but I did see like that they were talking about, like somebody made a list of all the changes that they were putting into it compared to the other Borderlands games, and I'm actually pretty excited for it. Yep.
Oh shit.
Hey, do you have food? Nope.
What works here?
Useless. About to eat that dog. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna get to your house.
Okay. There's a gas station around that block.
Yeah, on Bay City Ave, yeah. Or Bay City Incline.
I don't think it's gonna have food to be. Let's just go on the beach. What are you doing?
Oh, you like long walks on the beach?
Might as well, rather than get hit by a fucking car.
I've been like
God
really addicted
damn,
to
I'm not gonna die.
Battlefield 2042. To be honest, I've been playing that a good bit the past few days.
for my tan.
Oh wait, hang on. That's a good point. Okay. Never mind.
Gotta work on your.
I'm too
just don't try
pasty.
to burn, okay?
And it feels like I can't see my nipples, so I'm just gonna keep running with my shirt.
There's
on.
no clouds out. You have no protection.
Apparently, do you know clouds actually are worse?
You have no protection. Worse for you. Worse for you or worse for me?
Well, worse for pasty bitches like me.
Yeah, you definitely put the bitch in pasty.
What the hell? I hope I fucking pass out from food before I get there. Be so funny.
You know what? I think there's a vending machine up in front of us at whatever this fucking restaurant is. I've also said that about every single place we've
Yeah,
stopped so
EUL,
far, so-
yeah. But there was like a weird update that they did where it like I can't remember what it was. There was like they had something like really stupid to it.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here. We broke up 2 years.
They're talking about in the HOA Discord. I can't remember what it was. I saw that.
Just wanted to make sure he was alive.
It was an anti-cheat software. It wasn't.
Have you know though? I just wanted to see what you'd react to, honestly.
I was waiting to see if you'd go kicking at it. I was gonna yell at you. Yeah, that's what I look like IRL. What?
What about the dog I ran over?
What? When'd you run over a dog?
Never.
Okay. It wasn't a canine, was it?
No.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
So.
I don't give a shit. If it's not a canine, I don't care.
Across the road, I was driving code. It came out of nowhere.
That's probably a coyote then.
It was like a yellow one, a yellow retriever.
Those are kind of annoying.
Oh, yeah, I know. Trust me, I know all too well. This way. There's a vending machine. The way jackass.
Please, can I buy food?
It actually has food.
Oh my god.
Christmas miracle.
I can't wait to eat 100 Jolly Ranchers.
Jesus Christ. That's where you're going, asshole. We're gonna get held up. We're gonna get held up. We're gonna get held up.
Yeah, you had to talk shit, didn't you?
He almost fucking killed you. He came within centimeters of your fucking side, Byson.
Yeah, I call that plot armor.
You didn't even flinch.
Why would I flinch?
Like, because you were too busy.
Too busy
putting all
shoving my
these
food on my
Jerry
mouth.
Ranchers down your throat.
Jolly
Yeah.
Ranchers? I'm not putting Jerry Ranchers in my throat.
They're called Jerry Ranchers. Look at the branding.
Are they actually?
Yeah. Could you not stop?
I'm
it a
not.
little?
I'm not fucking touching those. I'd rather starve.
Okay, let's go to this side.
Jerry Gill finds a way to.
Right?
Yep. Huh?
Are you like okay? Like, do I need to put a fucking leash on you?
What do you mean? I was running after you. Did I do something? What'd I do?
No, you didn't do anything.
Okay.
Just almost get hit by 5 cars. Give me fucking palpitations.
I like to live my life dangerously. That's why I'm
I
dating
guess
you.
So, yeah. That's why you're here.
That's why I'm with you.
I am kind of dangerous, apparently. There's a reason why Jerry. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Where's all my stuff? It's in my personal locker.
So like, we should take this time to get to know each other, Byson.
Okay. I'm an open book. What would you like to know?
Okay, well, maybe you could ask me questions too.
I will.
Like what are you into? What's your shit? We're into boobs.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I'm checking one box so far.
Yep. So far, so good. We're good.
Yeah.
Uh,
other than boobs, is
I
there
don't.
anything else?
Oops. I don't have a specific like genre of movie that I find my favorite or music. I just whatever sounds good or looks enjoyable.
Listen to like everything.
I listen to everything. Yeah.
Hmm.
I've listened to screamo, emo,
Oh God.
hard rock, metal, hard metal, country, rap, hip hop, pop.
Three rock bands to go.
3 rock bands: Rush, Journey,
Yeah.
Queen.
Okay, all classic. None of them are metal, screamo, hard rock, or anything.
Well, yeah, you didn't say specific. You
You
said
know,
rock.
So like, do you favor classic rock over like modern, or is it just the only 3 bands?
Classic rock is usually pretty good. I like that the most.
kind of like fucking Old Faithful. Like you never like need to worry if it's gonna like be good. It's just if it's classic rock, it's good.
It's probably gonna be it. Yeah.
It's dependable.
There's I mean, like, I like hard metal, or like hard metal, but I don't know their band names, and I've noticed that like most of them are like about Norse mythology.
There's a lot of them like that, yeah.
Yeah, so I was
A lot
like,
of them
okay.
have a lot of references to like Odin and stuff.
Odin and Freya and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I'm kind of like the same though. Like I'll listen to like anything honestly, but like I heavily bias towards like
I know you like
hard
country
rock,
music.
grunge, metal. Classic rock's nice too, but like it's not really my vibe per se. I'm more of like a Deftones, I guess.
How do you feel about like rain noises?
What about rain noises?
I think they're soothing. I'll sleep to them
Yeah.
all the time. Yeah.
What a wuss.
What a wuss, is that right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know what I sleep to?
Listening to murder scenes on movies.
Well, okay, it's one of 3 scenarios. Okay, recently it's been
Scenarios?
nothing. Okay, or I'm feeling extra frisky. I'll put on Live Leaks, the 10-hour version on YouTube.
Jesus, dude. Is that on YouTube?
Yeah, or just like combat footage. Like distant gunfire and artillery and like rocket strikes and hydro
Yep.
missile impacts.
Yep.
Shit puts me to sleep. I used to listen to like heavy metal to go to bed too when I was younger. I cannot do that anymore though.
I usually just watch YouTube videos.
Just fall asleep with something on the TV.
Yeah, just something. Like, just something with like, or like on my phone, just like something with like some kind of sound to it. I use it as
You're
like
not
white
one
noise.
of those, right? Like you need like background, like ADHD background noise just to be able to focus.
To focus? What? Not
You know what I mean?
necessarily.
You gotta always have something on the TV like in the background.
I have like I'm always doing. I can't just sit in a room with nothing happening. If that's like what you mean. I always
Deprived Byson?
yes,
I can help you with that.
severely.
Ain't we fucking all?
Fucking all, is that what you just said?
Said, ain't we fucking all?
Oh, okay. I thought you said
I
fuck
got-
them all.
I got a couple solutions for that, And that is a good way to, dump some dopamine. So
Yeah, and then immediately get depressed right after.
what's that called? The clarity, the kill.
Post-nut clarity?
part. Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know it too well, unfortunately.
Well,
That's
assuming
when you're
that
like, oh fuck, what I do?
Well, assuming that this is like the second time we're hanging out off duty, I'm assuming that that clarity wasn't that bad.
No.
You sounded that sounded really forced, Byson.
No, I don't. I mean, if it was like a one night stand, I'd probably like be overthinking it and be pretty anxious about it. And be like, what the fuck did I just do? But like, you know, we're not just doing one night stand, so it doesn't really bother me.
That's true. It's 2 nights stand.
Oh fuck, now I'm overthinking. It's a good idea.
I was trying to ease your mind, but my bad.
Oh, it's not working.
Jesus Christ, get it together, okay?
Oh fuck.
Get a fucking grip, Byson.
Okay. I'll grip that ass.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Definitely a dopamine.
Yeah. I watch Funhouse and Achievement Hunter videos. Like I watch like YouTube gaming videos. I don't ERP. I don't ERP. I make sexual jokes, but I don't ERP.
What do you like to do for fun? Like what excites you? Why am I covered in
Besides
fucking
you?
blood?
Wait, are you okay? Oh my god.
I don't know what the fuck just happened to me.
You were fine like 2 seconds ago.
I'm not hurting whatsoever.
Dude, I miss 2015 to 2018 Funhouse was peak Funhouse.
I hope you like them bloody.
Oh, yep.
Probably all that. Cigarettes have been smoking.
Yep. What do I do for fun? I mean, it kind of depends. I'm very much an adrenaline
fun
junkie.
is, though, right? Like,
Yeah, I like adrenaline.
you do have fun.
I'm an adrenaline junkie. I want to go
Like, what type of
skydiving or dirt
adrenaline?
biking or like dune buggying in the Sahara, or like bungee jumping.
I've never done bungee jumping, but I've done a fair share of skydiving, and it's fucking amazing.
I will say bungee jumping is the one adrenaline thing that like I'm very skeptical and hesitant about.
I just wouldn't do it in third world countries.
I worry that like
I've seen too many live leak videos of bungee
Yeah.
cables snapping and people fucking pancaking onto the river bottom floor or whatever.
that and like
pass on that.
amusement park rides, I don't really trust because of Final Destination.
I trust amusement park rides. I don't trust fairground rides. The
Well,
county
that's what I
fairs,
meant.
I
Yeah.
don't trust.
If it's like Disney or like Six Flags, I trust it because like that's their main thing. That's what they're meant for. But
Well,
like,
if anything, I hope that Disney or Six Flags injures me so I can get fucking banged.
mad money, yeah.
Oh
Yep.
fuck yeah!
But like, though, like the random like fairgrounds that have like that slingshot ride. No thanks, hard pass.
Yeah. I used to like those ones, but like I used to be like, you know, there's a difference between being like fearless and also being like
Stupid.
idiotic, naive, I guess. You know,
Yeah.
like I used to just like not give a fuck until I kind of like realized like, oh yeah, these things fucking fail all the time, and they have like 18-year-olds who barely even know how to operate them. So when there's an emergency, they don't even know what to do.
Yeah, I'm very much like I've had people say they want to go skydiving with me, and then a year later they're like, I don't want to jump out of a perfectly good airplane. I'm like, that's literally the point of skydiving is to jump out of an
I'm
airplane.
gonna be honest. Skydiving is slightly overrated.
Really?
And it's slightly overrated because it's not as scary as you'd think it'd be. If you're falling from a normal altitude from like somebody just like beginner skydiving,
Mhm.
you're only gonna be free fall for like 15-20 seconds tops. And then it's gonna be
I
the
stopped
most
watching after Bruce
blissful
left.
experience when your canopy actually deploys. And it's just gonna be sailing down, you know, using the wind, using gravity, and
I
just
think it's because like I'm
serene
not like
peace.
I don't like heights. Like, but if I'm high up and I know that like I'm safe, then I'm fine. If, like a plane, I'm all good with. Or like I don't like gondolas. Gondolas freak me out. But that's because like they sway and shake with the
Yeah,
wind
they
and
kinda-
shit.
They're kind of sketchy, yeah.
Yeah, or like
I don't mind heights. I'm not like scared of heights.
You're
as
not
I
gonna
am,
see me
like,
rock
dogs,
climbing.
I guess. I just like don't see the appeal in rock climbing, to be honest.
I don't either. I think it's more. That's like
Kinda
like an actual adrenaline
like
thing.
strength and stuff. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Hey, there's
I'm
where you
good.
ran over turtles.
Yeah, there's a little memorial, little fucking hollowed ground here that we're stepping on. Disrespecting those fucking turtles.
Have you seen Mission Impossible?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
when Tom
yeah.
Cruise was doing that like rock climbing shit.
That's cool though, because it's Tom
I mean,
Cruise, and like
it's
we're
cool,
not gonna
but
let him
also
ever get injured. Also,
fuck that. Like, well, I'm talking like I wouldn't do that shit for real. Like,
Yeah.
no fucking harness or anything, just free climbing. No fucking thank you.
yeah, I don't blame you.
But like,
I just like
using a dirt bike to ramp off a mountain and like use a parachute, I would do that shit.
that should be fucking fun.
I think it'd be
Most of a
awesome.
dirt bike though, but it'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I've
I
done
mean-
that off a Chiliad before too.
If I have the money to throw a dirt bike off the cliff, I don't think I'm giving a fuck about that dirt bike.
Like I've always wanted to do like the skiing, parachuting thing, or like the snowboarding parachute things where like you fucking ski down a mountain to a cliff and then you
Oh, yeah,
parachute
yeah,
off
yeah.
the cliff and then you land and continue snowboarding down the rest of the mountain.
Ever since I saw Transformers, I wanted to try wingsuiting.
That shit is actually really fun too.
Have you done that before?
Used to do a lot of it in, military free fall and stuff.
Yeah, that's just that looks fun to me.
Mm-hmm.
Or like what's it called whenever like you get picked up with a helicopter but everybody's just like dangling from a rope like on top of each other?
Like hoist
Yeah,
operations.
yeah.
When people are stranded on mountains and the sheriffs need to come in and fucking
Or it's like
put some dude on a rope and pick them up and attach them to the cable and put them on the stokes and all that stuff.
I was talking about like the military, how like they like go up one at a time on the rope.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. That's more or less the same premise, just less of a emergency, more of a extract.
Yeah, I
You
think
know?
that looks fun, to be honest.
Yeah.
I would say fast roping looks fun, but then I watched Blackburn do it and I'm like, no thanks.
Yeah, you probably have a lot in common with that guy.
I probably do, to be honest. I would be the one to fall out of a helicopter on a 30-minute long mission.
I will say though, like fast roping and rappelling, it's like intimidating at first, but like once you figure out the technique, it's really fucking fun.
I've been rappelling. Rappelling's really fun. It was free. It's
Yeah.
scary as shit at first because you're literally just dangling off the side of a mountain, but rappelling's really enjoyable.
Yeah,
I
or,
liked
like
it.
a rappel tower or some shit, like 50 feet up or whatever, and got a clip in.
Yeah, the one I went on was 75, and it was off the side of a mountain from one of the military academies. So it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's just fucking fun. Yeah, I like adrenaline shit too. Like fucking living life in the fast lane.
There's like
you
things
know?
to get my heart racing.
Yeah, exactly. Like things that remind me of how precious life really is, I guess, And there's no better thrill than like being in a high fucking like stakes situation. And like you ever play like an instrument forever?
Unfortunately.
Guitar.
Yeah.
And when you learn a song and it's satisfying when you actually figure it out.
Yep.
And you play it perfect.
Mhm.
Like that feeling of doing something high fucking adrenaline and doing it perfectly, it's like the best dopamine hit I've ever had in my fucking life.
No, that's how I get too. Or like
And
whenever you've been
it's
practicing to do
addicting.
something over and over again, you finally nail it that one time. You're like, holy shit, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, 100%, dude. It's fucking phenomenal, honestly. So we're here.
Oh, is this one?
Yeah, this is
I didn't realize.
yeah. Wanna hang out here?
Oh, we can.
What's up, dude? I'm fucking covered in sand and shit, so.
What are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just sitting, man.
I got a lot of elasticity on these things.
You look fine to me.
Whatever, I'm already covered in shit anyway. Might as well.
Ugh.
Got like a little booster seat on your beach chair there?
Yeah, you like it? I like being high. I like being above the water line.
Why you're scared of the waves?
I actually did
Of
almost
the
drown in an ocean once.
Damn. Multiple times.
I am not huge on the ocean. I will be honest.
I love the fucking ocean.
I'd rather go on a boat in a lake than I would be in the ocean.
I mean, the ocean, it's a science, right? If you grow up near the ocean, like Ty and I, we grew up in fucking Pendleton and past that we're like Coronado and shit like that, and we were always on the water. It's a science, right? Like you read the waves, you read the tide, you read the swells, you read like where the riptides are, where the waves are breaking, how to
Oh,
circumnavigate
so you're like
the
Johnny
waves.
Tsunami.
I don't know who the fuck that is. No. It's only scary if you're naive to it all, you know, but it's all, you got to be able to read it, and once you read it, it's great, honestly.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of this goddamn chair.
Ah, why? Ow!
Just felt like doing that. Sorry.
What the hell? Ah.
Please don't. You're gonna fucking incinerate me.
What is my...
That is not comfortable at all. You know you're flexible. Though.
Lady Chameleon.
It's
Later
good to
Chameleon.
know.
I actually am a lot more flexible than people think I am.
Oh?
I am indeed.
Like fucking Mr. Flexible from Fantastic Four, or whatever his name is.
You mean Mr.
Elasticity Man.
Fantastic?
Mr. Fan. Well, I wouldn't call you that much, but you're alright, I guess.
Okay. Word. No, like, sometimes when I'm tired but I can't get comfortable in bed, I'll legit, like, sit like this, and then, like, I'll just lean forward to the point my head touches the ground, and I'll just, like, lay there until, like, I get, like, sore, and then I get tired enough to lay down.
Probably a great stretch for, like, your hamstrings and, like, your lower back and stuff, too. Honestly.
Honest, I don't even
Upper
feel it
mid-back.
because I've been doing it for so long.
Well,
And
nothing wrong
then-
with flexibility.
And then, like, I'm double jointed and stuff, so.
Shit freaks me out. Just period, point blank. That shit's kind of disgusting.
What, when shit bends the way it's not supposed to?
Yeah, fuck that. I could see, like, I'm desensitized to so much. You know, I could see all types of crazy ass fucking shit. People's fucking bowels and, you know, open fucking eviscerations and avulsions to the fucking bone and amputations and fucking decapitations from rotor blades on live leaks. But, like, I see a fucking bone facing the wrong direction. That shit, it just makes me feel funny.
Wait, so you can see
I don't like it.
everything, but if somebody, like, breaks their leg and it's bent the wrong way, you're freaking the fuck out.
Well, it depends. If the bone's coming out, I don't care. But if the bone is not out of, if it's not an open fracture, if it's close, like it's inside the leg, right? Like my knee just like goes up 90 degrees. I would, yeah, I would be like, oh God. It's not my cup of tea.
You know what's
I guess.
weird is that, like, looking at it, I'd be like, ew, gross. But that doesn't bother me nearly as much as, like, vomit. I can't fucking do vomit. Like, hearing it, smelling it, seeing it,
There's only one thing that really bugs me about vomit, and it's like bloody vomit. But like, it's less of like a, like, I want to throw up because of it, and it's more of a, like, ew.
It's more like,
you know what I
ew.
mean? Just ew. It's not like diarrhea out of your fucking mouth, like ew.
Oh, I saw that on 911 once. Yeah, some guy's colostomy bag busted, and he was vomiting his own poop. It was great.
Yeah, that's another thing that bugs me. Colostomy bags, then nephrostomy bags. Luckily, when I was in the Navy, we didn't have to deal with those too much. But like, seeing those in training, like it was fucking nasty. Those are not fun to play with, or touch, or hold, or anything, or go near. Imagine, really.
Imagine.
Talking about it puts this image of it in my mind, and I don't like it. Let's change the topic.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. It's your turn, buddy.
What do you mean? I brought that last one up.
You brought up the vomit.
No,
Then
I
I brought the colostomy bag.
Okay, touche.
You alright?
Huh?
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great.
You seem like you're under duress. Are you good?
I'm under duress.
I'm not gonna Black Widow you or anything. Like you're fine.
Oh, you're gonna kill me after you bang me or whatever. What is it?
I mean, that would be kind of cool.
Let's keep that to like your ex or something. Like, you can kill Jerry or something.
You want me to bang my ex and then kill him?
You already banged him, so now you just kill
Are
him.
you trying to be a cuck?
No, you already did, so now you just kill him.
I never cucked. I'm not a cuck.
No, you already banged him, so now you kill him.
Oh, okay. Pretty sure it has to be like, like within like I'm pretty sure the Black Widow only does it like immediately after. So, yeah, you would probably be the next candidate. I'm sorry. Just statistically speaking.
In my suffering.
Only if you end mine.
Only if what?
Only if you end mine.
Wow, men for each other and each other's suffering. Wow.
Just drown me like a fucking bag of kittens on a farm.
I'll choke you.
A bag of kittens?
Sure.
That one's pretty hot.
Yep. I don't know what's up with you and cats, but
Well, like, you ever grow up on a farm?
no, I can't say I have.
You have a whole bunch of, like, if you're cat, right? You want to have a cat because it takes care of all the mice and the whatevers come with farm life.
Yep.
But if they have babies, ain't no fucking way I'm eating that shit, right?
You're eating the
Or we're not
babies?
that poor. No, I don't eat babies. I don't eat children.
You're eating baby
Only
cats, though?
veal. Well, anyways, so what you do, okay, because there's not a lot of meat on them anyway, is you put them into a bag, and then you tie the bag off, and then you run it under the water, and you waterboard them until they die. I learned that from a Tom and Jerry episode. When Tom went to heaven, there's a bag full of kittens, sopping wet, going up to the gates of heaven, trying
I saw
to get
that.
in.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Pretty badass, right?
You ever thought you might have a problem?
Do you have a problem?
Do I have a... No, I'm asking, do you ever think you have a problem?
Is there something wrong with me?
I'm asking you if you
Something,
think
like,
that.
something on my face?
Besides all the blood? No.
It's my scar, isn't it?
Didn't you get that when Rain drove you through or you drove Rain through a fucking gas station?
Oh, it was totally Rain driving.
It was you
I wasn't
because he
driving at all.
bitches about it all the time.
Is that why he has a glass eye now?
I think he said he's getting a new one, but I made fun of him for only having one eye once.
Yeah, it's funny. Usually just say they got pink eye and that's how they lost it.
Is that how you got the scar?
Yeah, because I drove into a gas tank. Yeah.
It could be worse.
I guess it could be worse. You know, I
could-
could have lost
You could have lost your jaw.
my jaw.
Yeah, your whole jaw.
That would have been fucking crazy.
I didn't realize how freaking blue your eyes were. Why are you still bleeding? You're actually getting worse.
I think it's... I don't know. I think I might have like fucking sat in like strawberry jam or something, I guess. Stepped in it. I don't know. Probably your fault when you fucking tackled me.
Do you smoke every time you don't feel good?
Yeah. Makes me feel better.
You can't even smoke right.
What?
Hmm?
What are you talking shit about now?
Said you can't even smoke right. Why are your eyes so bloodshot?
Nothing's wrong with my eyes. My eyes are fine.
I don't know how you're not like falling asleep sitting up right now.
Because I am not a pussy like you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I was my dad's champion sperm. And that essentially means that I could stay awake for long durations of time without even feeling it. The only weird thing that I've had today happen is when I look up at the sky, sometimes it turns purple.
So you're hallucinating.
Colors.
Just colors. You know, wait for little green people to show
yeah,
up.
because I've been taking my medication for
For what?
the people part.
What medication are you taking?
For the people hallucinations.
Oh my god. That's a normal thing for you?
Maybe. If it was that a deal breaker?
No, not really.
It's a heck of a threesome.
I'm not into that.
Yeah, but if it's only on my side, then
Yeah, but then that means are you imagining another dude with us?
I just imagine whatever the schizophrenia puts in my brain.
Oh my god.
Just kidding, I'm not psychotic.
I didn't say you're psychotic, but I might believe that you're schizophrenic.
I'm not schizophrenic either, okay? That was a joke. I make jokes, Byson. Get fucking used to it.
What? You're not serious 24/7?
I'm being serious right now. I am schizophrenic.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh.
All
Is
right.
there a reason that you're wearing the same shoes I'm wearing? Because that's fucking cringe, dude.
I had these on before you did. I was wearing these last time we hung out.
Okay, and I was wearing shoes last time we hung out also.
Yeah,
so-
but I only have one pair of shoes, so.
Okay, how's it feel living in Povertyville now that you've upgraded to the fucking Hilton?
It doesn't feel good.
Doesn't it feel good?
It doesn't feel good.
You're getting used to it.
I rarely ever have more than one pair of shoes.
That is sad.
Why? I don't like, it's not that I can't afford them, I just don't want them.
I have, well, I have a million pairs of shoes, but that's because I spent Jerry's money on most of them. And most of my clothes and most of everything nice that I wear at this point. So
I have my work boots, I have dress shoes, I have business casual dress shoes, and then I have my regular shoes.
I have like 3 of the same pair of shoes, just like cleaner than the next pair, you know?
I usually
There's
like
a pair that I wear that is like extra clean, and there's a pair that I wear that like if I'm like going like out on dirt and it's gonna get dirty, and then there's like a pair out for town.
if I out for town.
Yeah,
Going out in the town.
going out in town, you know?
I usually just get like one pair of tennis shoes and I wear that to do anything and everything until they get too disgusting.
Well, if anything, it matches the owner of them, so kind of fits the vibe, you know?
Call me disgusting.
No,
I think you just did.
I think you're putting words into my mouth, Byson.
That's what you just said that.
No, you're putting words into my mouth.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're disgusting.
What the hell? All right. You want to move this inside?
Yeah, you want to go inside?
Yeah, let's go inside.
Focus on, you know, maybe less words and,
Well, you'll be focusing on a lot of words.
well, if it's good, then I shouldn't be focusing on any.
Oh, that's true. I'll just be coming out.
That's what she said.
I'm not coming out.
Well, I mean, I can clear out the closet for you then.
Oh, okay.
It's still Pride Month, so.
Okay. I can't lock that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Imagine.
I wonder if Serafina's done anything recently. She put some speakers, or maybe that was me. I don't remember. Oh, I pushed this wall back a little bit, but it's still a little.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see that.
Yeah. She's been fucking cooking though. She's been working on some stuff.
I'm excited to see when it's done.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's coming together really fucking nice. I know you can stay here whenever you want. I know it's we're not really like official, but like since I know you're, you know,
Homeless.
a peasant, you can stay here. I got another bedroom. I got
Oh, you got a
you know,
slippery sign.
clothes
Nice.
for you. And yeah, you missed that last time, you know?
I wasn't there last time.
I think well, yeah, it was, but I had to take it out after.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I need to fix this, so this is kind of an ocean hazard. I was thinking about moving.
Damn, I was hoping you could remove like
stuff, but,
everything.
like I might move the bed. Oh god, I'm stuck. Please help. Please help. Please help. Thank you. I was thinking about moving the bed to like here. And then like maybe making or I could just like make this like a couch and like a TV, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think that's yours.
That's not mine.
It's not mine. I don't know how that got there.
This is actually like such a fucking cool house, honestly.
All right, I'm gonna go get dressed. Okay, I'll be up in a.
No, don't fucking do it. All right, chat. I'm going to bed. I got a fucking headache. It's starting to ease up, but I'm going to bed. All right, love you guys. Thanks for chilling. Bye bye.